you think you Aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I kept trying to get this nigga to shut my screen, he wouldn't even show this shit. And they keep trying to play the straw man like they ain't noticing. But he out here blind as hell, but he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing something, whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. Call him Chimpy, he don't even pop out, Chief Holiday in. Act like he started something, but he can't even defend. Now the apple's looking at you like shit, what you on? How you gon' let Cosmo and Lucky take the decoy phones? He say fuck the apple doctrine, man, he can't stand up. He say fuck that look of shit, my nigga, he said nothing. Hey, you better quit lying, no granny nigga shit, tell you that shit. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking phase? How you think you Aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I kept trying to get this nigga to shut my screen, he wouldn't even show this shit. And they keep trying to play the straw man like they ain't noticing. But he out here blind as hell, but he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing something, whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking phase?
If you're an options trader, day trader, or stock trader, and you're losing money in the market right now, or you're not...
Culture freedom. I just met these ladies out here in the park randomly. How many of y'all ever heard y'all had Indian in your family?
Absolutely.
Everybody heard that before, right? Who? Where did you hear it from? Who was the person I told you?
Our grandmother.
Once again, thank you very much, lady. I appreciate it.
All right.
Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they it, but they not. Every time I look around, they be on TikTok. Every time I look around, they saying something pseudo. Knowing it's a lie, acting like it's really true though. Harriet Tubman's real, Nat Turner is a hero. I'ma keep it a buck, Dan Calloway's a weirdo. I'ma keep it a buck, Carinio is too. The research lie, he could never tell the truth. That coward A1, he's a miss no more. Just give me a shot, I can miss no more. Just give me the rock, it's a must. I score. These apples need to see a doctor, it's for sure. Hey. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they real, but they fake. Always on YouTube, we could never get a break. All they do is cherry pick, die at their own sources. Pick the copper color, but not the hair of the horses. And DNA is not real, it's only for entertainment purposes. Can't believe how many times I heard this shit. Can't believe how many times I heard the same shit. Asking for the slave ships. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, how many times Grandma said, we got Indian in us? It's a legend. It's a family legend. Grandma said we had Indian in us. Grandma ain't say we was Indian though. Stop taking grandma out of context, man. Stop lying on granny, man. Cause grandma ain't say shit, man. You said it, man. You said it, man. Stop lying on grandma. Grandma said. Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my. How ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
All right. My bad. We here. Oh, why I do that? All right, my bad, y'all. Thanks for bearing with me. Now you can see it looks way different. Approximately one slave ship in 10 experienced some form of African resistance, and the rate was much higher for vessels embarking captives in Senegambia, which had the highest incident of shipboard rebellions of any African region. In the United States, the myth of the contented slave was essential to the preservation of the South's peculiar institution, and the historical record of rebellion was frequently clouded by exaggeration, censorship, and distortion. Estimates of the total number of slave revolts vary according to the definition of an insurrection. For the 2 centuries preceding the American Civil War, one historian found documentary evidence of more than 250 uprisings or attempted uprisings involving 10 or more slaves whose aim was personal freedom. So we got this manuscript number 7. This is from firstblack.org, the timeline. All right, date 1503, March 29th, Zaragoza, Spain. Right, theme: enslaved blacks began to resist slavery, particularly since they arrived in uh, Hispaniola by running away. So here's a quote from here. It says, "As to the enslaved blacks that you say should not be sent there, because that where there have escaped. In this we will order that it is done as you say." Those are 1503. He's like, yo, y'all keep sending these black slaves here. All they doing is running away. This is in 1503. So he's like, don't even send them now. This is from the same site, manuscript.org. What happened here? Let me fix this. There we go. All right. 1528, April 6th, Madrid, La Española. Theme: while they fleeing, while enslaved blacks away from the mines and farms of Española generated great concern to the Spanish crown. In the colony, an incriminous dispute erupted between the colonial governor Diego Colon and the oidores of the audience of Santo Domingo about the need for a constable to prosecute the blacks. Right? They're trying to decide, yo, what are we going to do with the ones that keep running away? It has been reported to me that in that island and in the others, there are some blacks that are runaways and of wicked life and wilds that are not domestic, nor do they work as they are obliged. And they induce and call the other blacks that are peaceful and working to leave and rebel. So they're inciting others to join them in. Peace, 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 everybody to the chat. Peace, everybody in the chat. Like the video, share the video, please. And so it says the blacks that are peaceful and working to leave and rebel and do other crimes and ills, from which it results that the said blacks that are in the mines and other farms and businesses rebel and commit other crimes. It's in 1528. Right? There was never a time when we was just chilling like they try to make it seem. That never happened. Right? Yeah, that never happened. Right? This is 1500s. We've been causing problems for them. That's why we end up freeing ourselves. This is 1545, manuscript number 34. Right? And as you can see, these are all primary sources. This is a history that a lot of people try to deny, but how can they deny when we got the sources? These other groups, they don't have any sources. They just got whatever they got, made up stories amongst themselves. So this is April 24th, 1545. It says in a letter, instructions from Prince Philip of Spain to a crown's envoy auditor and sent to Santo Domingo, the prince approved the selling of the city of 18 black slaves owned by the crown and the sending of a military squad to fight two groups of Maroons, Roman and Hispaniola. Both occurred the year before. Recommended the issuing of ordinances regulating the treatment of slaves by masters and okayed a local discussion about freeing or deporting Ladino or Creole enslaved blacks due to their fixation with obtaining liberty and their inclination to incite non-Ladino slaves to rebel for it. 1545. There was never a time when we were just like, all right, we're just gonna accept this situation that we're in. From the very jump, we fought. From the very beginning. This is 1545 also. The communication from Spain, this is manuscript number 35, firstblacks.org. Communication from Spain, Prince Philip's to Alonso Carrera, expressing concerns about uprising of maroon blacks. The attacks they have conducted against the village and rural areas of the center and north of the island, the fear this has generated among the Spanish settlers of those areas, and the need to exert great punishment and constraint on them so they remain obedient to their masters. In his message, the prince also referred to some communities of Indians reportedly still being enslaved in the island. A report has been presented to me that that in that island there are many rebel blacks. That in that island there are many rebel blacks in so much quantity that the citizens of La Vega or Puerto de Plata or Santiago do not dare to go out of their houses to visit their farms unless in squads. There's so many runaway blacks that these people are scared to leave their houses unless they got a group of them with them. We wasn't playing. There's not a point in time when we was playing around with these people. There was not a point in time. Share the video, y'all. Where'd I leave off? Oh, okay. Their houses to visit their farms and lesson squads, and that the miners get together to sleep in shifts of 8 with their spears in their hands for fear of the said blacks, and that in the Samana they have killed Indians of Pavera and taken away a lot of his people. Many of the said blacks they have killed and kill Christians every day. He was tearing them up. So, like we seen before, like I mentioned earlier, right? For for them to keep this concept of slavery, one of the things they had to do was promote that we wasn't doing that, right? So A lot of the rebellions you'll see, or revolts, insurrections, you'll see that they'll put false stories out like certain things didn't happen. Like we didn't uh, kill as many, or the things that we did, they didn't uh, really put out there, spread the news in fear of um, having the white scared or inciting us to do the same thing in other areas. So this is John Barbeau in 1682. He was a historian and he worked in the slave trade for the Senegal Company. So this is what I believe he's describing Pan Africanism here, right? Employed by the Senegal Company, which developed the triangular trade, and in particular the slave trade, he wrote two accounts of expeditions on the African coast. A first account in 1678 to 1679, which is preserved, and a second account corresponding to the years 1681 to 1682. So this is a quote from 1682. One thing is to be taken notice by seafaring men that these Fida, they're from Wida, and the Aradra, they're from Benin, slaves are all the others the most apt to revolt aboard ships by conspiracy carried on amongst themselves, especially such are brought down to Fida from very remote inland countries, who essentially draw others into their plot. For being used to see men's flesh eaten in their own country and public markets held for that purpose, they are very full of the notion that we buy and transport them to the same purpose, and will therefore watch all opportunities to deliver themselves by assaulting a ship's crew and murdering them all, if possible. Whereof we have almost every year some instance in one European ship or other that is filled with slaves. They said, listen, we was afraid that the white people was going to eat us. So we was turning up on it. We didn't need too much motivation, right? So this is 1712, New York slave revolt. You know, I'm from New York, so I like this. Right, on April 7, 1712, a coalition of enslaved black people in New York City set fire to a building in the city center and launched a revolt. Armed with hatchet, knives, and guns, they attacked white people who came to fight the fire, killing 9 and injuring 7. 1712. So you see, we're going down the timeline. We started 1500s. We're touching every century. The letter from the governor Robert Hunter, 1712, to the Lords of Trade in London. He says, I must now give your lordship an account of a bloody conspiracy of some of the slaves of this place to destroy as many of the inhabitants as they could. It was put into execution in the manner when they had resolved to revenge themselves for some hard uses they apprehended to have received from their masters. For I can find no other cause. So he's saying, we don't know why they really revolted, but I believe it's because of the treatment. Says by this time, the noise of the fire spreading through the town, the people began to flock to it. Upon the approach of several, the slaves fired and killed them. The noise of the gun gave the alarm, and some escaping, their shot soon published that the cause of the fire, which was the reason that not above 9 Christians were killed and about 5 or 6 wounded. You can catch this at Documents Relative to Colonial History of the State of New York. So what they did was they started a fire and waited for everybody to come help and try to put out the fire. And when these people came, they started shooting at them. So this is a testimony from 1730. Right? They always talking about what's up with the ships, the ships, the ships. We got the ships. We even got letters about what happened on these ships. Right? This is the testimony of Captain George Scott, who lived to tell the tale of the enslaved Africans on his ship, the Little George. In 1730, they slipped out their irons and fought back, locking Scott and his crew in the cabin while they sailed back to Africa. abandoned the ship and escaped. Right? They took over the ship and went back home. In June 1730, Scott sailed from the Guinea coast with a cargo of 96 captured Africans. Many days into the voyage, several African men slipped out their irons and attacked the crew. Using weapons seized on the ship, the Africans killed 3 of the watchmen who were on deck. Scott and his crew tried to fight back, but were subdued and forced into the cabin, where they were imprisoned. For several days, the Africans controlled the ship and were able to sail it back to Sierra Leone River, an estuary off the Atlantic Ocean on the west coast. On the West African coast, the Africans made it to shore, abandoning the ship and leaving the crew, still barricaded in the captain alive, having survived for 9 days, eating only raw rice. They left them in it. They made it back home, and they left them in the ship, locked them in the ship to starve to death. Right? So we see a history of this. We was never just some docile slaves. We was people who was enslaved, and we fought our way out of it. The Pennsylvania Gazette, December 3rd, 1730. Page 2. It is wrote from Jamaica, July 5th, that 100 white men being sent out against some runaway blacks were all destroyed by those Negroes. All of them. They sent out a crew of white people, and what happened? None of them came back. He wasn't playing about our freedom. I don't know why these abos, all these other groups, they think it's like some type of game. Like we was just nah. We wasn't having it. That's why we talk about our history, because we're proud of it. We're proud of it. You heard, if you've seen the video earlier from Home Team History, they talk about the Haitian Revolution. Right? We took over a whole island. Nobody's never done that. Never. In 1752, the English ship Marlborough left England for Bonny, Nigeria, and the Gold Coast of West Africa. 420 African captives were purchased, and the ship set out to sail to the Americas. Captain Robert Codd decided to use 28 of the slaves to help sail the ship. On October 4th, the ship was taken over by the captain. The African men and women fought and killed 33 of the 35 crewmen, keeping 2 alive to sail the ship back to West Africa. The ship's boys, Cooper, sailmaker, and the boat Swan were spared. The ship sailed to the Bonny first, and the Africans from that region went ashore. The remaining men and women set off for the Gold Coast, and upon reaching there, the ship and the remaining crew members were never seen again. This picture is a lithograph of the insurrection on board a slave ship by Carl Wadstrom, 1787. So it's to believe all 420 made it back, unless the ones that might have died in the fight or on the boat. But they made it home. Because, like I said, we freed ourselves. Long Island Negroes killed owners in the 1700s. You know, I gotta throw my area in there. Peace to the chat. Peace to everybody in the chat. Chris, Sean P. I see y'all. Pure Black TV. 608 Vibes. Brazilian Monk. Peace, peace. Sharonda, peace. Peace. Everybody in the chat. Keenan Wright. Peace. The Entourage Effect. Peace. Everybody in the chat. Yo, share the video for me, y'all. Going over a little Black history. We was never no punks. All right, we freed ourselves. So this article is from the Brooklyn Daily Eagle, November 17th, 1878, page 1. But they're going over some history, right? They say, we now proceed to give a few historical specimens of the treatment meted out by our ancestors to the Long Island Negro. In 1707, the house of William Hallett, Esquire of Newtown, was burned, and himself, his wife, and 5 children were murdered by an Indian man and Negro woman, their own slaves. who alleged ill treatment as the excuse. They being restrained from going abroad on the Sabbath day. So he wasn't letting them go out on a Sabbath like they supposed to, so they turn around and kill them. They were publicly burned at Jamaica and that's Jamaica Queens, and put to sit the torment possible for a terror to others of ever attempting to like the wickedness, whatever that means. In 1772, Nathaniel Brewster of Brookhaven was whipping his slave, a native of Guinea, for some act of disobedience when he suddenly turned upon his master and struck him dead. He was tried, and the very next day by 3 judges of the peace, a justice of the peace, and 5 freeholders, as the law directs, and was sentenced to be hanged. Though some of the judges proposed he should be burned and at least gibbeted. Now that's an old. They should think that's some old medieval tactics. Gibbeted. Like I said, man, we freed ourselves. There was never a time when we didn't fight. Like I keep saying, we went all through from starting in the 1500s to now we up in 1833. So I seen this this little clip, and I wanted to throw a little clip in there.
Edward Covey.
Hold on. I gotta pause.
Edward Covey was a farmer back on Maryland's eastern shore who traded on his reputation as a slave breaker. Edward Covey was a farmer.
He was truly sadistic. He whipped Douglas mercilessly at least once a week for the first 6 months for no reason at all.
Douglas knew that by physically assaulting a white man, his life was in danger. But he's made this decision that it matters not. And he isn't punished in part because Douglas standing up to Covey ruins, or at least jeopardizes, Covey's reputation.
Covey never laid a hand on Douglas again.
I was a changed being after that fight. I was nothing before. I was a man now.
Oh damn! I thought I muted my shit. He said I was nothing before. I'm a man now. So peace to the chat. What's going on, y'all? Yo, hit the like button, man. Share the video. What's good? Shout out to Brazilian Monk coming through with the super chat. Greatly appreciated, like always. That guy Monk, he's a good guy, man. What's up, y'all? Hit the link, man. The stream y'all link is in there. Hit the link, pop out. I need Lucky to pull up. Where's Lucky? I know you watching, man. Lucky just had a debate. Like usual, the Aboriginals robbed him. He should have got that one easy. Sean P, what's good?
What up, Nazi?
Well, you was watching that debate, right?
Yeah, that was trash by Smoke.
Uh-huh. His whole first round, he just stared at a book, basically.
Nah. I need to Google some shit.
He just stared at a book. Lucky
that nigga was pathetic, nigga.
Yeah, that shit was horrible. And they act like I don't see how they could even act like he did anything. Like never like the question you kept like what we kept looking for is how's he gonna make these Indians Negro?
Right.
He never did it.
He identified them as Indian. But if you go back and look at the way they teach their doctrine, they say they ain't the Indians. The Indians are the mestizos. The mestizos that wasn't here.
Uh-huh.
So how the hell they in California before your ass?
It don't make no sense, man.
Nah, absolutely, bro. So yeah, man. I would have been on a second ago, man, but leaving my sister's house, getting back on our interstate. But yeah. I think Lucky, not on a laptop. If I had to critique, I want to just do Lucky because Smoke Signal was trash.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing that you know what I mean. As usual, and Lucky pointed it out. He said, as usual, y'all are never able to show what it is that you're arguing about. So I think Lucky did a good job coming out and setting his premise and then arguing that premise and even staying on topic. I wish he could have been on his laptop so he could be able to present and not do what he did because it kind of like messed up the scholarship part of his attempt to edify the people because they had to look through a phone to look at another phone because he didn't have his laptop.
Yeah, he was on the road. Here you go. He just came in the back. He about to pull up.
Yeah. I think two people right there. So I would criticize him and his presentation only for the short-handedness, but I understand, you know what I mean, short-handed.
Yeah, he was on the road.
Still, right. But it was Smoke Signal, so it's not like he really had to prepare. I hate to say it like that, but
yeah, we know.
Yeah, he didn't have to prepare, bro. And once again, the polls was an indicator of complete bias. And even A1 knows, AP knows that Smoke Signal sounded stupid. He didn't present a solid argument, and he never showed us one Negro in California.
Nah.
And the one Negro he talked about, Lucky gave him to him, and that ain't pre-Columbian.
Yeah, and imagine that Lucky didn't give that to him 2 days ago. What would he have? He wouldn't have had him.
Yo, that's what's so crazy. Peace, Sean. Peace. What up, Max?
What up?
That's what's so crazy, bro. Like, that's why I told him he really got away. He lucky that I went in front of the laptop, bro. He really lucky. He lucky that I had to go overboard. I had to do a little relief. If it weren't for that, bro, he would have been look crazy, bro, because his whole argument was that these people treated the Africans friendly. That was his whole argument.
Yeah.
No, but he claimed that black people was in California pre-Columbus.
It didn't provide
Show us
that.
the black people. He said Indian, but he never made the Indians black people.
Yeah, and like even with that source, what he said, what it said, when the Spanish people brought the Negro over there, they treated them friendly, so the guy assumed there might be a Negro settlement somewhere. What that mean? All that really means is Indians seen Negroes before, like that's it. It don't mean they from there, none of that. Lucky, I like how you came out with the vitamin D thing though. I like that.
Right. I mean, you just go back to science. Because when he did that, then it let me know that Lucky was having a scientific argument.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're trying to distinguish, right, who these people are. And you wouldn't have these deficiencies if you've always been there.
Word.
So now you gotta bring out the You know what I mean? The deficiencies. I see it. It's fucked up. But yeah, like that was perfect. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Oh, yeah, Lucky was whooping them. Me and not a see we was saying,
Yeah,
I was
we
like, yo, this is horrible. Yo, this is horrible. Hey, the best thing that happened today for the elbows was they diss record. They done created some diss records.
That's the only thing they can do. They can
Man,
make some music.
I'm not saying the music was good. I'm just saying that was the best thing they had going for them.
Word, but look, this is the Journal of Columbus's first voyage. Lucky, you should be able to put yourself in and out. I don't know why you should have the same. You got controls. I don't know why you in the back like that. But we go to page 16, right? Columbus's first journal. His first voyage, right? We see over here Thursday, the 11th of October. This is in 1492. But we can just come down here. Let me zoom in. My bad, y'all. We can just see what they say. Look, we just start up here. They go as naked as when their mothers bore them, and so do the women. Although I do not see more than one young girl, all I saw were youths, none more than 30 years of age. They are very good continents. Their hair is short and coarse, almost like the hairs of horsetail. That don't sound like black people. They wear their hair brought down to their eyebrows, except a few locks behind which they wear long and never cut. They paint themselves black, and they are the color of the Canarians, neither black nor white. Some paint themselves white, others red, and others of what color they find. Some paint their faces, others their whole body, some only round the eyes, others only on the nose. But we see, even Columbus, like we say, you got white people, you got black people, then you have the Native Americans. They're not neither. So we can't mix what the first contact was. They said it was neither black nor white. There was no confusion.
Yo, now he never even went to the first accounts.
Huh?
I said he never even went to the first accounts.
No.
He didn't even step foot anywhere near the first accounts. I didn't see a picture from that brother. It was bad. What's up, son?
We didn't see nothing from him, man.
Nah, he doesn't have you have to remember he doesn't have pictures. There's there's no picture that he could show that's gonna predate Columbus. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta rule that out. Ain't no picture. Right? So next thing you gotta do is go to paintings. It ain't gonna help him there. He has to go, he has to go with the primaries. He never pulled a single primary out that could help him argue.
No.
And then this fake narrative of we sharing a link because Lucky had 39% on 85 votes.
Yeah.
What is that about?
How we sharing? If we were sharing the link, he would have won. Like, come on, man.
Facts, bro. I know how to cheat, bro. That ain't how you do it.
They do exactly. Like, oh, we sent the link to everybody, but then they decide to vote for smoke signal. Fuck out of here.
They incomplete logics all over the place. That was it. I thought he was gonna bring like the legend of the Californian, the Black Queen lady. I thought they was gonna come with that little legend myth. He don't even know it though, bro. He's such a bad Aboriginal. He don't even know they rhetoric, bro. So that's why I really wish I had my laptop because I would expose how weak of an Aboriginal he was.
And trust me, Lucky, we all seen you do multiple debates with PowerPoint presentations. So we know what you're capable of. You was in traffic, you was working, and you still went on with the debate. You know what I'm saying? So I already know what it would have been. It would have been worse for him if he was in front of your computer.
And you see, he didn't even address the vitamin D conversation I had. He didn't. He act like he ain't even hear it.
Nah.
You use none of your rebuttal to rebut anything I said. You know what I'm saying? But they voted for him. You know, so anybody fool. I'm finna whoop on truth. You know what I'm saying? This was just a prequel to me whooping up on truth. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Oh, let me read this real quick. This is the natives, the so-called savages, Francis Daniel Pastorius, Pennsylvania, 1700s. It says Pastorius was the founder of Germantown, the first German settlement in Pennsylvania. He said the natives, the so-called savages, they are in general strong, agile, and supple people with blackish bodies. They went about naked at first and wore only cloth about the loins. Now they are beginning to wear shirts. They usually they usually coal. Wait, they have usually coal black hair, shave the head, smear the same with grease, and allow a long lock to grow on the right side. They also besmear the children with grease and let them creep about in the heat of the sun, so that they become the color of a nut, although they were at first white enough by nature. Right. So he's saying that they put this grease on them so they can tan, right? So they can get darker and get that protection from the sun, right? Because when they're born, they're white. You know what I'm saying? They're very light. Um, Not to be confused with black people at all. So I don't know, man. What y'all think?
Like I said, bro, I wish I would have had the thing because I had a source like you just said, like you just showed how they was depicting them. I got a source. I'm gonna grab it. Where they were talking about how there was he was in New Mexico. I think it was the Coronado expedition,
Yeah.
and he talked about how one of the Indian ladies was white. Literally, is what he described her as. She was white, and the only thing that she had was some paint on her face, like a Moorish woman. Is what he said, or some shit like that. But it literally described her as she was white. So, but you know what I mean? I didn't even have it in my lap. I'm gonna pull it out. I'm gonna go straight. Cause I think I want to say that was a Coronado expedition.
I don't know how they feel good about themselves with this debate shit. Like, I don't know, man. Shit is terrible. Like even then, he admitted he didn't have any sources. He didn't have any primaries. It's like they all admit in the question and answer round or the back and forth part that they don't have any sources, but yet they're still winning. How? Shit makes no sense. Root Words just did it. A1 did it. Root Words did it in the Chris debate. I need to go find that clip. It's like, come on, man. Y'all not even putting up a fight. I look at Inspector Ratchet. Like his name is crazy, but
Hey,
lucky
you
that
see
vitamin D.
it?
Yeah, that vitamin D thing was way off, bro. I think you should have done better. They don't even understand the vitamin D thing. That's the part that's crazy. Like they think they just have
Man,
dark skin
so
just
facts, bro. You remember? Was you there right with your son? Didn't we start off the conversation saying it was supposed to be are black people indigenous to California? I know I'm
yes.
not tripping, bro.
Yes.
Okay, bro. So I grabbed all that type of stuff, which is why I was even asking him a week ago, was he natural to the land and all this type of stuff. That was the
Hmm.
conversation.
Yeah, that was a conversation. I remember when which I was talking about. Because he was like you was talking about California. He was like, man, they indigenous to the whole America. Of course they indigenous to California. And y'all was just going off of there. And then he kept trying to switch it up. Because he knows that he can't prove what he was trying to say.
I don't care what he argued. Wasn't no black people in California before Christopher Columbus. And if it was black people in Colombia before Christopher Columbus, there's some white dude attached to him. Whether he be more than likely he's going to be Spanish.
Yo, Sean, so what do you say? You know, a lot of them they like to say, oh, we basically shitting on Africa by saying that they didn't come to America, right? We saying like, oh, they couldn't do nothing. Is that even the case?
That doesn't make them. Yeah, that doesn't take away from Africa's greatness. When you're a mineral and resource-rich continent, you don't have a need or create a need to have to want to go outside of what you know. They didn't need to travel. They had everything right beneath them. They didn't have those wants that other societies had when it came to certain goods and services. What they couldn't get at the market, they didn't thirst for that. They didn't go seeking for that. They did trade. They trade with plenty of people. But every time that think about the trades, whatever dominated trade, salt. They had plenty of salt.
Yep.
People was coming to Africa to get the salt.
Get the salt.
They were caravanning salt from West Africa to Egypt and other trade markets. Then when gold became when salt was gold and then gold became gold, it was the same thing. So they really never had a need for that. Now them nice spices and things like that from Asia and the Silk Road, all of that comes later because of foreigners that have already colonized and did what they did. But no, that doesn't take away from their achievements. They just never needed to do nothing outside of their means. Rivers, creeks, lakes were all they needed to handle. They didn't need to handle nothing outside of that. They didn't care about the Atlantic Ocean. As a matter of fact, they feared it more than more than people do today. Like they wasn't doing that, bro. They got shipwreck stories and all kind of stuff in there. They weren't dealing with that. They deified everything that they were dealing with. So that's how we know what was going down. So if they were traveling across the Atlantic, what was the deity name for the Atlantic Ocean in different cultures? I'll wait. To all of those who saying that we shitting on Africa, I'll wait on the deity, the name of the deity for the Atlantic Ocean.
Listen to this comment. This is how slow these guys are. It says, yet you believe in, I guess he's saying out of Africa theory, but they got all the.
It doesn't require belief though.
Hold on, but listen, just listen to this. He says, yet you believe in out of Africa theory, but they got all the resources. Be careful who y'all listen to. Good night. What does the resources have to do with out of Africa theory? And what does out of Africa theory have to do with right before 1492? Nothing.
I already did.
I don't get it. Why these dudes have to run 100,000 years ago? It's like at this point, like who really cares? Like when we're talking about history, we're talking about the last 500 years. We don't care about out of Africa. Don't have shit to do with none of that. By that time, humans made it to every place they was going to be at already. We're way past out of Africa at this point. Shit has nothing to do with it. This shit is. I just think they bring up out of Africa when they don't got nothing else better to say. And it's like a belief. It's not a belief. The evidence is there. Like when you look at the oldest human fossils, it's in Africa. That's just it.
Every phase of transition was in Africa.
Yeah, like when we could find other things that could move humans around to another starting point, science will say that. Until now, this is the leading theory because the evidence supports it. It's that simple.
The biggest thing about it not only being a leading theory is that Any new data would only bolster the current theory because they already been searching for these transitional fossils and bodies that outside of Africa. They spent more time in colder climates such as Europe and in Asia looking for bodies because the DNA, for the simple fact that DNA has a shelf life that they can capture. So in layman's terms, they can go to these places where it's colder because they know DNA it takes it way longer to break down. They can extract it, they can date it, they can sequence it. I mean, not date, they can sequence it. Then they can date the bones and all this other stuff, and they have the evidence for that. These people literally have spent more time in other places outside of Africa trying to debunk the out of Africa theory.
The Chinese did a whole experiment investigation behind it, and they came back with, "Hey, we started in Africa." Right. So look, this is what Inspector Ratchet said. He said he said it's no reason to leave Africa. Is my point. Obviously, people did. So he's trying to say, well, if it has all the resources, why didn't people leave? Well, why would they leave? Well, see, again, now you're confusing 100,000 years ago with people sailing around sailing at different places in the 1400s.
Two different conversations.
Way two different conversations. We're talking about a time when trade was established, and to another time when we only had hunter and gatherer communities. You know what I'm saying? People wasn't building at this time. People were following herds and moving around with the seasons and shit like that. We was not sophisticated like we was then. Like he mentioned the trade of salt. Nobody was trading salt 100,000 years ago, right? Nobody's looking for seal furs and gold. I mean, what the gold dust, the ostrich eggs, and they wasn't doing that shit. Not 100,000 years ago. Like it's two different worlds. I don't even get how you could try to make that comparison. He says
he doesn't understand the simplest form of what you just said is when you talk out of Africa, you're talking a long time ago. When you're talking about people leaving the continent to go discover, they didn't need to discover. Hell, they were still discovering Africa for themselves.
Yeah. They didn't have, like, people get more creative when like society is more comfortable. You feel what I'm saying? So like 100,000 years ago, people didn't have time to write a book, right? Because they was worried about foraging and making sure they had enough fire and, you know what I'm saying, trying to just get things to survive for that day. When we go 400 years.
Hold on, see, stay right there. Yeah. 100,000 years ago, the reason why we know people were around in these pockets is because they left the evidence around that you just named: fire, the eating of shellfish. So we knew the diet of the people. So we found the bones and we found the tools, right, that they were using in these caves and things of that nature. That's how we know. So that gives us a starting point of how early human operated, and then the migratorial patterns from that point forward. It wasn't about trade. So we either gonna talk about 100,000 years ago, or we're gonna talk about the last 500 and 600 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Like there was no boats 100,000 years ago. You do understand that, Inspector Ratchet. So these people are traveling by foot, right? We don't even have domesticated animals yet. Farming is not around. Like you're just in a whole different time period in humans. Like just to think about what you're trying to consider, like it just makes no sense. Makes no sense. Like 100,000 years ago, Sean, do you think that humans knew what to do with salt, or was thinking about trading salt? Salt was one of the
Hell
first things.
no. They
One of the
would. They
first
wouldn't.
things,
They
right?
wouldn't fix gourmet meals.
Yeah.
Wasn't no need for salt. That's why they just ate shellfish right out the water. And then they start just putting it over fire, and it gave it a different type of taste.
He's real confused. He's real confused, man. Yo, shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit that like button. Share the video. Hit the panel. Let me know how y'all feeling out there. The link is at the top, pinned to the top. Oh, we got Chris Harris in the building. What's good, Chris? That's the mic. It's crazy. Chris, say something again.
Testing 1 2 3. It ain't faded. What up, though?
Oh, you good now? You good?
Yeah. What up, though? What up, though? The debate is crazy.
Same old
crazy. Who all on here?
What up,
Who all on here?
What you said?
Who all on here?
You said who are on here?
Yeah, who on the panel? I can't see nothing.
Oh, it's me, you, and Lucky, and
what up, Lucky?
And Sean P up here too.
What up, Sean? What up?
What up, dog?
Shit. I don't know what the hell that was. That nigga sat up there and read a book for his opening statement, nigga. What was that?
Well, he was like trying to stall time or something. Like he was just like,
what was that?
That shit was crazy.
I think that's the worst debate of all time. I think that one topped Root Words. At least Root Word was trying to put together an argument. My man was just reading a book. God, that ain't debating.
And he didn't even looking for the read. He was like skimming through the pages. Like
that man said, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Before I get to this cherry picking. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm almost there.
Wow, man.
For 6 minutes, yo. And then he started reading. And the shit that he read didn't even, it made a distinction
Where it's at.
Yeah, Nat, I want you to play the first round, bro, because that first round was crazy, bro. I'll say, bro, is this what we doing? I'm glad I ain't got my laptop. This is perfect.
That shit was crazy, man. That shit was crazy. Like in the first round, I would have just showed you black people or Negroes in America. That's it. I would have ended it right there. Like, what we doing? If I was them, niggas know they can't do that. Prove that shit, man. They can't prove that shit. They be talking, man.
I don't know. And he didn't. That's he had 3 rounds and couldn't prove it.
Yo, you remember before the debate, I kept telling them like, yo, the only black people that you're gonna find in California would have been the ones that helped colonize California as conquistadors. Remember, I kept saying they kept acting like I was lying. So I decided I'm gonna just show all the Africans who settled California. You know what I mean? That's in an attempt for maybe him to try to go speak on the Ohlone or try to grab one of those pictures of them fake black Indians from 1800s and shit like that. He didn't have nothing. He didn't go to nothing, bro. It was really a waste. He didn't do nothing. It was like you said, Chris, it was bad. And I said that shit too to AP after the debate. I said, bro, I done seen a lot of shit, bro, but that shit was trash.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I said, man, just hurry up and give me Truth and Chief Holiday. And what's that other one's name? Unconscious one, so I could crush them. You know what I'm saying? I like to do it in like one day. Start one at 12, one at 3, and one at 8. Let me just beat all 3 of them up in the same day. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you'll never get Holiday in the ring, bro. So you might well just stick on A1 and Truth. You got a better chance with them, Chris.
You'll never get Holiday in the ring. He's scary.
Oh, for real?
He's scary.
He just got a loud mouth. He got a loud mouth on the panel where he's safe, where he got control over it.
Yep.
Oh, for real. They was all saying shit in the chat like, all Lucky doing is showing Mongoloid Indians. I'm all like, yeah, because that's who the people is. Like,
Exactly.
what y'all think they somebody else and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, get out of here, man. That sound weird with that shit. Like there's another group of Indians walking around outside of Lenape or the Cherokee or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I like what you said though. Look, you said, man, you just a YouTube nigga. Cause that's really what he is. He just a YouTube. I like that shit. You're a YouTube nigga. You know what I'm saying? He ain't like that shit though when you said that shit though. I could tell his feelings was hurt.
Oh well.
I know, right?
Oh well. So look, real quick. So like we got Verrazano. He came to the Americas in 1524, right? And he's talking about what he's seen. So he says, from what we could tell from from observation, and this is the quote that they like because this is the one where he says that they was dark. They are dark in color, not unlike the Ethiopians. And then so I'll read it from here. Fuck it. I'll read it from that part. So he's giving a description, right? He says they are dark in color, not unlike the Ethiopians, with thick black hair, not very long, tied back behind the head like a small tail. As for the physique of these men, they are well proportioned, of medium height, a little taller than we are. They have broad chests, strong arms, and the legs and other parts of the body are well composed. There is nothing else except that they tend to be rather broad in the face, but not all, for we saw many angular faces. They have big black eyes and attentive, open look. They are not very strong, but they have sharp cunning and are agile and swift runners. From what we could tell from observations in the last two respects, they resemble the Orientals, particularly those from the farthest Cenarian regions. And they give us a little footnote. So 2 is the footnote, right? What do they say? Cenarian, Chinese. They not talking about black people, right? I'm gonna give you a picture of the people they talking about. But just like they always misquote, they always misuse that quote right there, from Verrazano. Verrazano was never saying that these was black people. We know that there's melanated people all over the world, but not everyone melanated is a black person. Like this person. This would be what the people might have looked like down there when Columbus came.
Especially them Cali Indians. She looked just like a Cali Indian.
Yeah, and she's from Panama. She's from the Guna people. Now tell me she's not copper colored.
Yeah, she's copper color. I just don't know how we looked at them and said, "Oh yeah, I gotta have that." Ugh.
Say that again, Chris.
I said, I don't know how we looked at them when we were brought over here. We looked at them type of women and said, "Oh yeah, I gotta have one of them." Because
You
I'm
know
looking
why?
at them, I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, but there's a bigger it was a bigger reason to it because if you was able to have a child with one of them, your child
We'll be
would,
free.
yeah. And
Yeah.
that was a big motivational factor. Huge motivational factor. But not all Africans had children with Indians anyway. You know what I'm saying? But when the opportunity did come, it happened. Callie, what's good, Callie?
I just want to say something for Chris. You want to know something about Chief Holiday? That dude actually showed. He actually took a DNA test 4 years ago, and dude was like 90-some% West African. So don't even worry about dude. Dude is fake.
Do the home. Ain't that what they say? Do the homework. Do the homework.
Do your homework.
Do your homework. Don't let me find that video.
Yeah, don't let me find that shit.
Yeah.
That should be on heavy rotation.
Yeah.
You never saw? You guys never seen that video?
Nah, I
It
heard
was like about 2017, something like that. 2017, 2018. Yeah, bro. He showed that shit on Sonetta channel like 7 years ago.
Damn, we gotta find that shit.
Yep.
So wait, he
I see what.
showed it. Was he was on his? What was he on? His Aboriginal or African shit? I know he used to be.
No, he was Aboriginal, bro, at that time.
What was the point of him
Yeah, but
showing?
he took that shit. He was trying to, and then when they saw that shit, he was saying it was fake. That's
He was saying it
what
was
he was
fake?
saying. He was saying the DNA test was fake.
That shit is just such a horrible cop out. It was fake.
That's like that Topcast video. I love it when you play that shit. I done looked at that shit like 1,000 times. That nigga, that nigga sat up there and said, the what's it called? The word Sankofa is not a Ghanaian word.
You,
Like,
you,
no,
you,
it don't have
you
nothing
know,
to do with Africa. Like you just said, it comes from.
you know what I noticed about it too. What I noticed is growing. You know, said I see in all these different comment sections of folks. The moment you challenge most of these people that be talking about that they're indigenous, FBA indigenous stuff, they back down because they can't. They don't know. They just heard someone say something over and over and over again. They can't actually prove that they aren't of African descent. So it's just the anti. This whole Aboriginal movement is an anti-immigrant movement. It's an African movement. These people are trying to get away from slavery. And the people teaching are just scammers. And some of these people are just stupid and just
Yo,
believe anything.
it's a white supremacy movement in blackface.
Absolutely.
In black, that's all.
I don't even call it an anti-immigration movement. I call it an anti-intellectual movement because they're not smart. Their talking points don't even make any sense. It's like I'm not giving them no credit on nothing. They just being dumb.
These are not smart people. These are stupid people. These are the people that believe this. These are the same people that go around saying that Orlando Brown is an intellectual. So when I heard people say, "Yeah, he telling the truth," I said, "That dude a crackhead." I said, "Yeah, crackhead is an intellectual."
He
Man,
out
stop.
there.
So this dude be saying the craziest nonsense ever. So when I started noticing a lot of idiocy all over the social media, so I was like, all right, man, I don't want to hear what anybody has to say unless you can verify it, man. Then I can go look it up and find it myself. You know what I mean? If you can't give me a source where I can go research the stuff for myself, I don't believe anything you got to say. You should be able to show me where you got your information from. You know, a lot of these people just be out here just talking, say, "Oh yeah, this is what took place back then." I said, "Where'd you get that from?"
Hey,
Oh
have you
man,
ever
why
read
you
the
asking
book
me?
Black Slaves, Indian Masters? You ever read that book by Barbara Carruthers?
No, I haven't read that. You said Black Slaves, Indian Masters. Yeah, I had that
Yeah.
book. I didn't read it all. I read part of it.
Oh
Yeah.
man, you should really read all of that.
No, I know. I gotta have time. Right now, I'm working for myself, so I ain't had time to reread nothing else lately. So I'm self-employed right now.
Yeah.
And that kind of take up all your time, man. All your time when you start working for yourself. Yeah, I'm putting in about 16-hour days working for me.
Yeah, I know how you feel. I know how you feel, bro.
Hey, yo, look, how you beat my man up from the car, though? How you beat him up from the car,
Joe,
though?
yeah, I'm gonna have
How
to
you
watch
beat
the
him up from the
replay
car,
back.
though?
I'm gonna have to watch the replay back because I felt like I left some stuff out, but I felt like I did decent though. I ain't gonna lie, even though I didn't have nothing on me, I felt like I
Look,
did
they was
decent.
in there. They was in there like this, right? Because I'm gonna give you flowers while I'm on here because I'm cooking. But they was in there like I can't see nothing he's saying. I'm like, well, listen to what he's saying, then, dumbass. Tomato gang, where y'all at? Boo this nigga smoke signal. Like you was in the car, and the fact that it was off the top of your dome. You understand what I'm saying? That's really what the debate is. I don't know all these presentations and shit like that. You really don't need that. You know what I'm saying? But when you went to that source and you pulled that source, you vetted him on spot, and you showed what it said. He was done. And I'm like, yo, moderator, stop the fight. It's over. He's to the bottom. It's over with.
Yeah, he tried to change that guy's whole premise. Like,
Yeah, you can't do that shit.
Yeah, that was look, and the crazy thing is I had that source already ready. Cause when you type in Black Indians of California, it's the third source.
It pops
You know
right
what I'm
up.
saying? So I knew he was gonna use that, bro.
But I mean, here's my thing though. So my issue with the whole albums, like I said before, man, especially you guys have been doing this a long time, you know, so I dabble in and out of it. The albums never really shown shit. And when they actually, like, ever we figure out when they actually show something, their sources usually kill them. So they can't really show anything. They got to try to omit information. You be like, scroll down. Why don't you scroll down a little bit? No, scroll down. No, scroll down. No, scroll down. Why won't you scroll down? Because when they scroll down, we already know what it's going. It's going to say something that's going to kill the whole argument, and that's why these dudes are disingenuous. And for the people in the chat room who will accept this information, you guys are to me, you're the same thing. You guys are disingenuous too. The fact that you guys don't want them to show you the rest of the information says everything I need to know about the people in the chat room too. They're liars too. So the fact that you're okay with this dude omitting information when you have somebody up here asking them to finish a paragraph so we can read something in its context lets me know that the people who listen in the chat room, they don't care. They want to be lied to and told what they want to hear. So you guys are full of shit too. I don't believe none of these people anymore. These people are all frauds. I don't believe any of them. And it's sad though watching this. The only people who really believe this are people who never read anything, or people who are susceptible to believing all different types of conspiracy theories. And I think that, like that one dude who believed that Earth is shaped like a damn pyramid. So it's just some people. I think some people are wired to be insane.
I like Lance though. I like Lance though. Callie. He a good pseudo.
He a good talker.
Lucky.
Yeah, what's up?
So you know, Smoke Signal never prepared for the debate, and he never read the sources, right?
Oh, there's no question about it.
He did all this on the fly.
Yeah, there's no question about it. He was on every single panel, Sean, before the debate. Nobody has that much time in the day, brother. Like he literally be on Cut. You know, Cut be live for like 17 straight hours. He over there the whole time. Then he over there on AP channel cosplaying as an Indian at the same time. So I knew that.
Is he an Indian, or is he native, or is he American, or is he, what is he?
He's a nigga. That's what he stands on. That's why he was okay to do in the debate of if niggas was in California, because he don't identify as an Aboriginal or none of that. He's a nigga.
So why he ain't show up? Oh, by the way, I just left Memphis. That's where I've been at all day. In his backyard.
Man, that nigga probably ain't been in Memphis since the 70s, man. You know what I'm saying? That nigga been smoking his life away in Cali.
So hold on real quick. Let me give y'all another European.
Hey, let me into the what's it called? Let me into the I'm coming into my computer. I want to put some information up. Share some info. Let me on in. I'm gonna leave off my phone.
This dude, look, anybody who's outside
Hold
of
on, real
California.
quick, Callie. Let me just read. Like, you go right after me. Let me just read this real quick. This is William Penn on a Lenny Lenape. It says the natives I consider in their person, language, manners, religion, and government, with my sense of their original. For their persons, they are generally tall, straight, well built, and of singular proportion. They tread strong and clever, and mostly walk with a lofty chin. Of complexion, black, but by design, as the gypsies in England. They grease themselves with bear fat, clarified and using no defense against the sun or weather. Their skin must needs be swarthy. So this is like what the other guy said. What was his name? The Francis Daniel in 1736 in Pennsylvania. William Penn goes there also, and well, he's there first. I should have showed this one first. But he also says that they're using bear grease as sort of a tanning lotion or something to give them that extra protection from the sun because they're not dark naturally.
More depictions.
They're doing this to, stop from what's that? Sunburn. You know what I'm saying? This is their protection from sunburn. It's very smart of them, but you know they're not black. Hold on, I gotta run inside real quick.
Okay, but I just want to say
Right
this.
back.
So we have articles. This is something that I already knew because my grandparents told me. It's something that everybody who grew up, that I grew up around in the Bay Area, something that we've had documentaries about in the Bay Area as well. Even in LA, we know that most African Americans migrated to California during the 1940s. There were a lot of shipping jobs, a lot of black military relocated to those areas for jobs. So where you'll see most of the black folks relocate to would be areas where there's ports. So you see like Richmond, California, Pittsburgh, California, Oakland, Long Beach, right? Los Angeles, you know what I mean? All those places that are near the water. You'll see black folks start to show up in San Diego. So anywhere where there's a coastline is where black folks settle in at. And that's why even you see today the majority of black people in California live near the coast because that's where we settling in at.
Yeah,
So
but I kind of in my debate, I also showed that they got census records from Spanish people that was like basically indicating that a lot of the most settlers from like that settled Los Angeles, San Francisco, Monterey Bay, and it was another town. They was Africans or at least mulattoes. Some of them was listed as mulattoes on records.
Yep.
So and that was set in the 1700s. That's why I was even trying to even prove that there was an African presence pre you know what I mean pre
there was.
America.
There was some, there was some that came 1700s. There was some that came in around 1900s. But at that time in the early 1900s, it was a very tiny black population. In places like LA and San Francisco. But overall, now I'll tell you this: over 90, I would say about 98%, 99% of the black population came during that time period between 1940 and 1970. That's where the majority of the population came from. So anybody else is why you'll see most of black folks here. Like I'm a second generation Californian, right? Because my parents were born here. And then there were other folks whose parents were just born here recently. And some folks are first generation, but you don't really, you're not seeing too many third and fourth black generations of kids unless they're young now. But most of the folks in my generation, I'm almost 50, right? And I'm a second generation Californian. My parents were first generation. My grandparents were all from the South. And and I'm not the only one like that. The majority of us are like that. Well, you can go talk to most black folks, and they're gonna tell you that, okay, where your people from? And they're gonna be like, oh, okay. When you tell them, no, I said no, where are they from before that? Oh, they go, oh, Louisiana, Arkansas, Texas, you know what I'm saying, Mississippi, stuff like that. But nobody is saying that they had been here since the 1700s. That's BS. That's bullshit made up. No, everybody knows that we don't originate from California. Most of our families is still in the South. Right now, most of my family's in the South. Or if they left other some of my other family members left the South, they left and went to other parts of the country like Detroit, New York, Philadelphia, and other places. But the majority of my family is from the South and still there. So anybody telling you that, sitting there trying to say that California, they are lying. And there's no evidence to back that up. And on top of that, we got the censuses. We got the census records to verify that, to show you where most of these people were born. You're going to see a ton of southern states. And when you start to look in the 1940s and 70s, when you look at some of the people who died and were buried here, you're going to see a lot of people that were born outside of the state. So anybody saying that is just full of crap. You have no evidence of that. Nobody is sitting here saying this. Most black folks, when they have massive family reunions, we go outside of the state. There ain't nobody from here, bro. So
I'm trying to see who saw the debate, man. Matter of fact, somebody, I'm trying to see if somebody play the first round. I ain't got the link to it. You got the link, Sean?
Yeah, I got it, but I'm on the move.
Oh, you could put in the back chat.
Yeah.
Well, what happened? I'm back. Everybody
Okay, you
good?
back now?
Now that she
Yeah.
got the link. Now that she got the link
Why? What happened? The link to what?
to the debate.
To the debate. I'm trying to see that first round.
Hold on. Let me get to it. Let me see.
and before you play that too, and just like you said, what's his name? The Aboriginal American, like him too. Even his family weren't even from here, and he was in my age range. Like his family was from the South too. Ain't none of them from here, bro. You can go to Ice Cube, even I'm talking about like celebrities and all. Ice Cube family from Louisiana, E40 family from Louisiana, right? So ain't nobody family is from here. Everybody's family is from the South, man. So the average, y'all gotta stop lying, bro. Stop trying to act like we originate here. Even most New Yorkers, right? If we go back to the East Coast, most New Yorkers family ain't originally from New York. They came from like places from the Carolinas. Come on, man.
Yeah, I'm up here. I know. Like I got one line of my family that is from here, but from what I've seen, like the early, and I'm talking about like African descent people, Negroes, blacks. I ain't talking about no Native Americans. But most of them are from down south. You know what I'm saying? And then moved to different places up north or came directly to New York, but from down south, except for this one line that I think came right off the boat to New York.
And you're the exception, not the rule.
Yeah, but that's just my father's father's father's
I
father.
know.
But everybody else, you know what I'm saying? I'm from New York. They came from somewhere else. Like my father's mother, her father's from Virginia. His father's mother, my father's mother, her grandmother's from Maryland. You know what I'm saying? Like those are the people that was been in New York since the 1800s.
And you know what's funny thing? The people that I'm related to, right, that are from New York, you'll see they come from like North Carolina. You know what I'm saying? Like it'll be like 1 or 2 generations in North Carolina.
Yeah, my grandmother, like her family, she's born in Georgia, but her parents are from her grandparents are from Alabama. Their parents are from South Carolina. And then she went from Georgia as a kid. They went to Ohio in like the late 1920s, early 1930s. And from Ohio, she came to New York when she was.
You know how you kill this? This kill this whole debate. The Great Migration kills the whole goddamn debate of what Apple's trying to say.
And I got family in California, and they're all from the East Coast. Or you know what I'm saying? They all went to California.
Yep.
Somebody
you know what I'm talking about, though, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
We have evidence of the Great Migration, right? And like it's well documented. This is how Black folks ended up in the Midwest, in the West Coast, in the South. I mean, not in the South, but I'm talking the East Coast. There were Black folks in some of those areas, but it was a minority. It wasn't as vast as it is now. You know what I mean? Actually, it's on a decline, but that's a whole nother subject matter, right? But I'm just saying, though, we know why Black folks, so many Black people ended up in these locations. And if you look at a lot of Chicago, a lot of
video
folks
not a see.
from the Gulf too.
What's good, Sean?
Yeah,
Your mic kind of going in and out.
Yo, Mike, you sound like Megatron, bro. Oof. You driving?
Play the first round.
Say that again. I don't know what he's talking about.
I think he's driving, so he's probably going. He's driving, so he's gonna be hitting on different cell towers.
Oh,
And that's
Shot, hit the
what
panel.
he's
Shot, pull up, man. Shot, jump on, man. Gotta holler at you.
No matter where they
Yeah,
turn,
Shy,
at the
pull
end of
up,
the day,
Shy.
Shot be in the trenches. He be in the trenches, but he be quick to disown us too at the same time. Don't let him fool you.
I know.
Hey,
He be
that's a
quick.
fact, man. Yo, that's a fact, though.
Especially
Shout
when
out
it
to
comes
my
to
nigga Shy
evolution.
Son, nigga.
He throw you under the
Defense
bus when it
strategy.
comes to evolution.
No, definitely
Nah,
when it
I'm
comes
saying play
to
the first round. Smoke shit in the first round.
Smoke signal in the first round, right? That's what I'm trying to see too.
Yeah, but yeah, like I said before, man, y'all gonna have to get past the Great Migration. Abos gonna have to get past the Great Migration. In order for them to prove that black people were all over these places, they got to get past the Great Migration first. Good luck with that. And what makes the Great Migration so hard is because it's recent. It's real recent.
Man, these folks can't read, Cali. They can't even spell migration. If you'd have seen that debate today, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like that shit was funny as fuck, bro. Just listening to that man
That's
read,
right there.
that shit was hilarious. I was like literally trying to tap in, like, bro. I'm wondering, like, maybe he might say something I got a rebuttal. Not at all.
What shot won that?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go, look.
Yeah, shy, bro. You in the chat, bro. So how you first of all, how you think about the debate? And two, did y'all agree on being indigenous or did y'all agree on pre-colonization?
It was what you said. Are black people indigenous to California?
Okay, that's what I thought.
Hold on. Repeat that again. I know what he said. Somebody said black people are indigenous to California. I know somebody was been trying to make that claim, which is stupid. But go ahead. Repeat that again.
They are. They're saying that black people was all over the United States.
You're lying. I would just say you're lying like hell. I bet you most of the folks who say this ain't even from here. Otherwise, they wouldn't say that.
Well, what did you say? What you said? You said in the chat. You said that he said something to you and made you not want to even take the debate no more. What did he say?
Because when we was having the conversation, I said, well, we could do the preliminaries right now. I said, Smokes, what do you know about California history as far as it pertains to black people? He said, I don't know, but I'll take the debate. And I proceeded to say, I'm not gonna debate him on something he's not well versed in. That's why A1 said
right up, man. We about to start his time.
My bad.
Oh, you starting? Before you start, say something. Before you do that real quick. Before you do that real quick.
I cut Shot off.
Hold on, let's Shot finish.
I'm gonna be real quick. I'm gonna be real brief. I'm gonna say that because remember when I was saying the only ones out of my father, right? My father's side, my father and my Uncle Pancho, those are only two born in California. The rest of my dad's siblings were born in Texas. So
Hi, Wyatt. Enjoy the endless pizzas coming. Also, you're a fat nigga.
Yeah, all my Cali residents, they come from
Did y'all
Texas.
see this shit?
What was that?
Happened that.
Yo, this nigga got me, yo.
He said you're a fat nigger.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know. I couldn't really see what it was, but there's some white dude popped up here, Trucker Dan. I should have looked, but I seen a face, so I'm like, all right. And as soon as I clicked on, he started, yeah, like, come on, man.
Oh, you got bombed?
I heard that shit. I thought it was an Aboriginal thing.
Who's sending their minions over here like this, man?
Wow, bro, you put Apple Price send them over here.
Nah, that's Rob homeboys.
That be happening to Cut too. I think I heard that name on Cut channel, so I should have been that same should be having a Cut. So, and I don't think it could be Abos because they be having
it could be an Abo doing that.
Yeah. They having their little inside beefs and shit, but that shit was Sister Bethy. Fuck that. Sister Bethy did it. Y'all put a laughing emoji in the chat. She blocked me. She's mad. She
Yeah, no,
is
she don't even
mad.
fuck with me no more than that. She said, look, she said my music sucked now and everything.
Yeah, I see that.
She lied about you today. Did you take it earlier?
I always want to put it out there for the
She did
Apple
what?
thing.
She was talking about you today in her live this morning.
See, and then she swears she don't. But prior to me even Anna her dumb ass out, she did like 2 lives with my name in it. So don't be mad. And I'm only telling the truth. You said you lied, and I'm agreeing with you. You're a liar. Like,
Now, that's a fact, bro. Because I remember you brought it up. And I'm like, damn, why y'all going in on Sister Beth? You like, bro, she done had me in the title 2 days straight.
word. And she
I just want to let
disrespectful.
Apples know that I found another African popped up in my family matches. Just want to let you know because you guys keep saying that we're not related, and they keep popping up in mine.
Yeah, bro. That was a white dude. Yeah. Hold on. Tunde Olagun, thank you again. He said, well, she said, y'all saw the interview with Port City Vibes and Dr. Gina Page.
Yeah, I watched it. I mean, I listened to it
Some of it. I didn't get to
out and
watch the
about.
whole
Yeah,
thing.
I listened to it the whole thing when I was out and about the other day. Man, that was an awesome interview. She said she ain't even got time to be dealing with Abo. She said she just ignored them dumb niggas. That's what. Well, she
Yeah.
didn't use that, but that's basically what she said. She don't.
I mean,
She
person
don't
of
have
her
the patience for
stature,
it.
she don't lead them to us. But yeah, I gotta go finish it. I got to see like 15 minutes of it. I was at work. I was listening to it. And then
Man, hit that button, man.
I started had to do some other shit. I didn't even get to finish the shit, but I'm definitely gonna watch that shit. So hold on, but Lucky, I don't you think Bat gonna start crying while I play this shit?
Nah, I'm gonna tell him, you know what I'm saying? It's a critique, you know what I mean? I'm getting ready for my debate against Truth. This was an exhibition. This was, you know what I mean?
What
I
you
told him
debating
that
truth on?
so yeah. What?
Oh, this
What
is
you
this is
debating truth on?
this is a good one. Tell
Oh,
him, Lucky.
it's gonna be on who pushes the white man's agenda, the Aboriginals or the Pan Africans.
Debate over.
So yeah, so he think he
Hit the
gonna
play button, bro.
do something though. We gonna see.
I got you.
Yeah.
In just a second. So you will have a full 15-minute going into this round, your 5-minute introduction plus your plus your 10-minute round. So whenever you start, the time will start. Let's get it.
Yo, should I start from here or go up some?
My check. Audio good?
Adios.
You could run it for probably like a minute up, but this was a part of why I was like, this nigga is trash. Because I was really trying to tap in like to see, okay, what is this source? Like, I'm on my phone. Let me make sure I ain't getting fucked up. And once I seen, I'm like, bro, he already said he didn't know who Juan Cabrera was. So why are you trying to use him first round? It's crazy.
Yeah, you told him about that. But here we go.
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Okay, my check. My audio still there?
Yeah, you're good. You hear me for a minute? You got a little less than 10 minutes now.
All right, cool. Let's get into Is that too small? I can enlarge this.
Yeah, definitely enlarge it.
All right, let me get to the beginning of this. All right, this is the beginning of this volume, y'all. I'm gonna enlarge this real quick. Volume number 7. Volume 7, number 4, December 1928. Quarterly of the California Historical Society. Spanish voyages to the northwest coast in the 16th century. For all you source, enthusiasts. Chapter 11, Father Antonio de la Ascension's account of the voyages of Sebastian Vizcaino. Now, for the sake of time, I'm not going to be able to read this entire segment. I'm going to have to browse through it to make my pivotal points, which you African fellas always call cherry picking. Come to find that cherries are quite nutritious. Thank you very much. An account of the expedition for the discovery of the Californias, which General Sebastian Vascano carried into effect in the year 1602 by order of His Excellency the Senor Conde de Monterrey, the Viceroy of Spain, written by the Reverend Father Fray Antonio de la Escion of the Barefoot Order of Nuestro Senora del Carmen, one of the 3 friars who went on the journey. Chapter 1, prologue, in which is treated to the purpose His Majesty may have had in ordering this discovery to be made, goes on to talk about them gathering their reserves to make said exploration. We're just gonna breeze through this, you know what I'm saying? So y'all know, y'all can go look this up on your own time. It's a free source. Just Google it. You know, we got inserts the Majesty, the kings, the Indians, everything's in order. We just breezing right along. Just breezing right along. I want to find my cherries out of here. That's it. Okay, so apparently this is happening in 1602. Let me verify this. We got 1596 right here. All right. 1535. This is not the account. We're dealing with the 1600s here. Okay. Just keeping this in chronological order real quick. And so y'all know I ain't trying to pull no rabbit out of my head. Just browsing through 1596. All right, where my arrow at? Here we go. California Historical Society Quarterly.
This nigga got lost in the source.
He said, I'm not trying to pull a rabbit out of the hat. I'm just scrolling through.
This is all about them gathering their forces, getting there, crossing their I's, dotting their T's, getting their permissions, their blessings from their overlords to sponsor the mission.
He don't know what he doing. Yo.
300.
This is Lost in the Source, y'all. By Smoke Signal.
All right.
Yeah, you got to clip this.
These are some of the routes they would have taken according to the narrative. Take that with a grain of salt. More routes.
Hey, yo, Sean, I'm dead over this bitch, bro.
You got to clip this, bro.
Here,
hey, hold up. Pause
1535.
I see pause it.
Hey, bro, how long he been in this round, bro? 5 minutes?
5 minutes.
Bro, he ain't said nothing. He ain't said nothing but cherries taste good. That's the only thing he done said, bro.
I know. Wasn't he?
Yeah,
supposed to be
Barry. He
trying to
said,
prove that
cross
black
my
people-
eyes and dot the T's.
Isn't he supposed to be trying to prove that black people are all over California?
Yeah.
Well, he hasn't said shit.
Nothing. He really said nothing. Nothing. Literally. Yo, Rob on, pull up, man. Rob on, he on his Abo shit today.
Oh, he on his Abo shit.
But didn't Abo say that Spanish is indigenous to the Americas?
Say that again.
Didn't Abo say?
They say Latin. They say
Latin, Cali. Latin.
Latin? They know Latin is the old, dead language.
No, they don't know that. They think that they are Latin Americans.
Yeah, we were speak Latin. You don't remember civilly mortus?
No, but I had Abo telling me that Spanish and English was indigenous to the Americas. Did they move on from that?
Yeah, no, they still with that.
Well, then how come he can't say Vizcaíno? How come he saying Vizcaíno? He's fucking up the.
They can't even say the indigenous words. You know, they can't even say the indigenous words that are in America. Like, you know, let alone a Spanish word. Like now you
Right, the
asking
words
too
that
much.
they say the English language is based on, right?
Yeah, don't they know like words like
You
Iowa,
doing too much, Callie.
Utah, the North, like the Dakotas, like Wisconsin, like these words are indigenous words, like the states. We have states that use the indigenous words.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And they be fucking them shits up. So
Right. I already know how it is because I be trying to say Spanish shit and I be like, bro, you know your black ass don't know
yeah,
what that
I
shit
can't
say.
say none of that shit. Yeah.
Yo, so
That
I
shit
know how they
funny.
be feeling, bro.
It's not hard. It's you got to get used to that shit.
You got to
It's
see that same word 5 times and you got to hear somebody say it.
Well, I want to finish playing this shit because it's gonna come to a part where
not anymore. Not for me. Not anymore. I can see it. And I can pronounce it.
I want to play this
We
shit.
know who you used to deal with back in the day. We ain't gonna put you on blast.
Yeah, look, I want to finish playing this because I just want to go to the part where Bap tells him it's 4 minutes left, and then we see that he didn't do nothing in his time. You know what I'm saying? So it shit is crazy. So we gotta let it play for a little more. But Bap gonna be like, you got 4 minutes, and it's just sad. Smoke signal, you could have did a lot better.
Yeah,
You should
come on, Rob Bourne, get up here, bro. Stop this troll in the chat room. Come on up here.
Rob Ward on this bullshit.
Oh, he on this heavily Miller
Tonight, the fleet should come in sight of the. Let me blow this up. Give y'all just a little context before I go to my cherries.
And he's admitting the cherry picking. He said, "My cherry."
Go to my
Go to the Cabo de San Lucas in order to search for a port there. A fog came up so thick and dark that the ships became separated. So obviously, it was they had a fleet, not a big fleet, not a large fleet. A couple of ships losing contact with each other without knowing where the others were. They went on for a day and a half. So and so, yada yada yada. Yeah, okay.
Nothing.
More routes. Let's just get to the interesting parts.
This nigga talk like he used to chew tobacco.
Yeah, he sound like he playing Meet the Millers.
4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Right. This is what I was talking about.
There's plenty of time for me to do this.
We
Yo,
get
that's crazy, bro.
out of
He
that
got
whole
4
time.
minutes left, bro. That's crazy.
We got nothing from him. He didn't even get to any people.
He just blabbered about nothing.
Yo,
Nigga saying we gotta cross the T's and dot the I's.
But you haven't said shit. Nigga, what you supposed to be proving where there's no article, nothing gonna prove that black people here.
Play that shit back uninterrupted from the beginning of the debate up until listen. Don't nobody say shit.
You said
listen.
He didn't say
from
nothing.
the beginning. Play his whole 10 minutes, bro. Fuck it. Let's just listen for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Don't nobody listen. Don't nobody interrupt this shit.
You don't want him to be accused of not listening to him, right? That's what you
Facts. I want everybody to listen for 10 minutes to Smoke Signal. Straight up. Just give me 10 minutes. Now listen, I can't give you your 10 minutes back. But I can promise you, if you listen for 10 minutes, you'll get something out of this.
Is that too small? I can enlarge this.
Yeah, definitely enlarge it.
All right, let me get to the beginning of this. All right, this is the beginning of this volume, y'all. I'm gonna enlarge this real quick. Volume number 7. Volume 7, number 4, December 1928. Quarterly of the California Historical Society. Spanish voyages to the northwest coast in the 16th century. For all you source, enthusiasts. Chapter 11, Father Antonio de la Ascension's account of the voyages of Sebastian Vizcaino. For the sake of time, I'm going to read this entire make my always called cherry picking for the fine cherries. You very The expedition of California, General Sebastian Vasquez in the year by order of his excellency the video was written by the Reverend Father de la Nación. Nuestro Senora del Common went on the journey. One audience Majesty have had in order to discover
Hey, yo, Nat, it's
goes on
skipping.
to talk about them gathering their research to.
What is that?
Yo, the chat says it sound crazy. It did sound crazy on my end, but I thought it was my phone.
What you doing?
It sounded like it's warp speed.
No, that's the play. That ain't me doing that. That's the. It sounds like it's speeding up, right?
No, it's like you kind of went out just then.
Yep, you were breaking up too, just like the audio. We started over again.
Oh, that shit sound fun on mine. I mean, it sounded like it was a little fast, but it sound.
Now you sound like you dragging right now.
Yeah, you sound like a little muffled.
I sound muffled.
Yep, you might want to
better.
go out and come back in. Not a coincidence.
Hold on, let me see.
It's like a little clutter, just a little bit.
Hey, I ain't gonna cap. I thought it was me because I'm driving.
Yeah, I thought the same.
I thought it was me too.
Hey, you was robotic like a motherfucker now to see.
Hey, yo, Sean, you see that? Rob Moore put Sean definitely not an Aboriginal. He Mongolian. He came across the land bridge last night.
Man, Rob going crazy.
Talking about the land bridge.
The sad thing, Rob Warren, Abo's gonna run with that shit.
That's all they know. Cali is out of Africa, slave ships, and goddamn land bridge. That's all they know.
We in 2024, though. This always throwing me off. We in 2024, and we still got Negroes who don't want to run with science and evidence. I just don't get it. The transatlantic slave trade was one of the most well documented, historic events in world history, right? And people are acting like these Europeans concocted this fantastical plan that they executed to great lengths just to prove that these niggas
and got everybody in the world involved, Cali. Don't forget
the
that.
whole world. They confused the whole world.
Before they had TVs and shit, before social media, right?
You see how hard, you see how well they had to use ships to deliver this information. That's how hard they wanted to make sure that they covered all their bases. They sailed around the world to make sure this information was they pre-programmed people around the world. They had to take these long ass ship rides to each part of the world where people live just to make sure that this story was, they got it right, that they made sure they crossed the I's and dotted the T's, like Crack Signal said, right?
I can't believe he said that, bro. He was all, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit was crazy. Cali, that's what I was just debating, bro. Now imagine if I would have sat down and spent umpteen hours putting together the PowerPoint. I would have felt so disrespected, bro.
Nah, bro. Just wait till we get to this first round. Wait till we get to this first round. Wait till we get to this first round. If we can get it played, we're gonna see. We all got our time wasted.
Hey, which one of y'all related to smoke signals?
Nah, don't do that. Nobody. Hey, now if I got to, I'll go back in the house and grab my laptop. I just stepped outside, dude. You know what I mean?
How would you feel?
We can't even hear you now. See? I think he came in on a cell phone, but we can't hear you.
Yo, I'm finna go grab my
One of y'all,
laptop.
which one of y'all got have the one of y'all can play it.
Yeah, I'm finna
I
go
know
grab my
Sean's
laptop.
driving right now.
I'm out. Yeah, I'm outside smoking, but I'm finna just get the laptop.
Yeah, I'm 2 hours from home. I ain't playing nothing. I'm playing this R&B. That boy came on into a whole debate and told us, hold on 1 minute before I get to cherry picking. They ain't talking about nothing right here. Nah, not right here. Just hold on 1 minute. Let me give you some context. Let me give you a little bit. Listen, bro. He literally did this shit every round and wins the debate 69 to 30, 60 something to 30 something. 85 votes. He wasn't even 85 people in the chat. It was literally like 46 people watching live.
Yeah, that makes sense. And were people trying to say that he was telling the truth? Were they supporting that shit?
Hey, Nat, drop it in the back. I just hopped back in the laptop.
Were the Abos supporting that shit?
This is the thing, Cali. They go.
He was the booker himself.
Yeah, that shit was bad, bro.
They want you to debate somebody like that, so they could. That's why they. Oh, yo, so they could say afterwards, yo, you lost the smoke with me. I'm not debating you. You lost the smoke. That's all they want to do.
Yeah, I already seen what Truth was trying to set it up. But like I said, bro, shot niggas been running for so long. Like I've been trying to get the same debates, bro. And niggas been like ducking, somebody else take it. Ducking, somebody else take it. Like, bro, I've been calling A1 out for this black people ruled the 13 colony shit for like a couple months to the point where this nigga go and do a build about it. So it's like then when I press him today, he acting like, oh, you want to debate that topic? Like, nigga, come on, bro.
I just put it in the back.
Take the debate. If you don't want to take the debate, my whole thing was A1 told me months ago that he didn't know much about California. Ben told me that. He told me that on AP channel and he told me that on his channel. I didn't say he was ducking or anything. So my thing is, I'm not. If you don't know the debate, why I'm gonna take there's no point in us debating. And on top of that, I don't see no reason why I should be debating a topic that Lucky already situated, that Not a Coincidence already situated. You know what I'm saying? Like, why we got to keep debating the same thing? Why not bring something new to the table? You know what I'm saying? Why do we keep? Why should I come behind y'all and say, yeah, I want to debate is slavery real? Mac already beat y'all ass on that. Lucky, you already beat. You know what I'm saying? Like,
welcome to the Bat League. This is the Aboriginal Power Debate League.
My fault, bro. That shit just started playing.
No, you good. I'm just saying, they want us to. They want me or Sean to come debate.
Welcome to the Bat League.
That shit got a mind of its own, B. Hold on.
That's pointless. Like, let's have a new debate. Let's debate something new. I don't know.
Now that's a fact, bro, because we be having the same problem. Everybody want to do that 1492 shit. Like, bro, Nac already whooped y'all. Let's do something else.
Right. I can't prove nothing that I feel like you already lost on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna do that. Let's bring something new to the table to debate. It's a bunch of things we could debate in this whole paradigm. You know what I'm saying, bro?
That's a fact, bro. That's what they don't want. They don't want you to attack every single talking point. YK been asking for them to have the copper colored conversation for like 3 months, bro. Nobody taking the debate. He said, let's debate who are the copper colored people. Nobody wants to take the debate. Like, bro, that's some fraudulent ass shit, bro. You not standing on your business, bro.
I even asked A1 to debate the history of New Jersey. We could do that. You know what I'm saying? We could see who was here, who wasn't here.
Nigga, don't nobody want to debate that boring ass shit. The history of New Jersey.
The reason why I'm saying that is because, like,
But that no copper color shit. I mean, we already know what copper color
Hold
looks like.
on, Callie. Go ahead, Sean. Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that was my reason for the California thing, because all ass understanding know that black people wasn't in
Sean,
California.
is you at home working? Is you at home or is you working?
I'm home. I'm just moving around. Why you can't hear me?
Man, why you sound like you're on a Obama phone?
Yeah, I just turned them up. Go ahead. Talk again.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, you sound a little bit better.
Oh, I was saying like, we all know in this panel that black people wasn't in California, right? My goal, the reason why I've been asking them for that debate is because if we prove we know that, right? Once they realize that black people not over there, now they have to accept those type of people over there, which leads into what y'all, when y'all go into the Barron Street, they have to accept those people. So now we have to situate who was here first, those West Coast people or these people on the East Coast, and that's why I be trying to corner them at. Because if you got to accept the people that you calling a mongoloid now, once you realize they not black. That's why they not taking that debate, because they know those people ain't black. A1 already said it. He said, "Oh, yo, those is plain Indians. Those Indians out there was mongoloids." He already cornered it, so knowing that those people ain't black. So now you got to prove that.
Fact, shot. That's a fact. Though. So
now you got to prove now you got to prove who was here first. The people on the Indians on the East Coast or the Indians on the West Coast, or if they all indigenous, you gotta say that the mongoloids is here first. You can't have it both ways. That's why I be asking for that debate. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta accept them too.
Bro, that's what they be on, bro. But look, I forgot he said he's already conceded that the Plains Indians is Mongoloid or whatever.
Right.
So how they in the middle and the coast is Aboriginal? Make that make sense.
Right. So now they gotta prove, did the Plains Indians get here first, or did these people that they claiming they from came here first? The Mongol.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Some dude like Raw 7711 said, why don't they like to admit that West Africans traveled pre-Columbus? Are you trying to say that Africans came to the Americas pre-Columbus?
I mean, his name is Raw 77 Elevation, brother.
He already said it. And no African travel.
West Africans traveled. They just didn't come to America. Like, that's it.
They didn't travel across no Atlantic. They didn't travel across the Pacific Ocean.
What's the big deal about it, though?
They coming from a Eurocentric mindset. That's the deal.
Yeah, they're setting their standards to a European standard. You had
because they sell out of
to
necessity.
America to be whatever.
You know what it comes down to, the insecurity of Europeans were selling. So that meant that Africans were behind as far as technology. No, they did things that Europeans weren't able to do. It's like Europeans did things that Africans didn't come up with. Not that they weren't capable of doing it.
West
Things were done out of
Africans.
necessity.
Listen, what is one of the I say one of the most important scientific ideas or concept is the concept of inoculation or vaccines, right? That saves a lot of lives. We literally saved Massachusetts colony. All them white people, they didn't know what to do up there. And then in that, we saved the world.
Boston?
Yeah.
I didn't say Massachusetts. Yeah.
Boston, Massachusetts, yeah. Onesimus. Right? When if y'all don't see how important vaccines are, and that came from the shit that we was doing in West Africa, I don't know. Like, we didn't need to sail the ocean. You know what I'm saying? Like, we was literally coming up with revolutionary ideas to save the planet. Like, I don't know.
Facts.
Most of these people, we didn't even know existed.
Exactly.
It's some real shit.
Like, this shit is crazy. And how long do they ever say, like with Onesimus and with the inoculation? How long was they practicing inoculation before the 1700s?
Long time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is they probably couldn't even tell you where they got it from. It's just ingrained in their culture.
Mm-hmm.
So, where you don't know where it came from. It's just there. It just seems like it always been there, right? So
they were treating ailments that the Europeans didn't even know how to deal with until they came in contact with West Africa.
Exactly.
It went. Like, that's my point. It wasn't just inoculation.
There's a bunch of shit. Venereal diseases, all types of shit.
Scurvy.
So when you say like the standard, I guess, of being
Listen,
civilized
let's keep it a buck.
is not crossing the Americas.
So if West Africans, damn it, if West Africans travel to the Americas, guess what they bring in with them? Pathogens. What is one known pathogen that you're very familiar with that just so happen to be in West Africa that West Africans deal with on a day-to-day basis that would have wiped out some freaking Indians or first contact people when they saw Africans that came over here?
Smallpox.
Not just that.
Malaria.
Malaria.
There you go. Malaria. Malaria off the muscle. They would have gave them people malaria so quick.
Mm-hmm.
Smallpox too, but malaria, they would have gave them malaria so
immediately and wiped them out immediately. That's why I said that. There's no reason over. That's why they didn't come. That's why they went over there.
So if they from America, how come they black ass can't go to Mexico and drink the water? How come they can't do that? You know how fucked up their stomachs would be. They be shitting for days. They go to Mexico and drink the water, but they the motherfucking Olmec in the Mayans
and the Aztecs now.
And now they the Aztecs. That's the crazy shit. They used to argue me down how the Aztecs is Native Americans. I was saying,
they used to take the codex and make, this the Aztecs right here. It's like, brother, that's not what that says. What the fuck is you looking at?
Codex, yeah, they was beating up the Aztecs. Now all of a sudden, because the Aztecs was the invaders. Now all of a sudden, they are the Aztecs. Yo, this shit, it changes from day to day. You just gotta be. As long as you don't stand on nothing, you can be an Aboriginal. Word. You don't gotta stand on shit.
Can we get back to the video?
Oh yeah, without further ado, man, let's go ahead and get back in
Keep some warrior troll.
No, hold on. So here's a reason. Because I need people to recognize how important these 10 minutes is in the first round of a debate. Go ahead, Uncle, you got it.
You got Smoke Hawkins in the comments.
Your 5 plus your 10-minute round. So whenever you start, the time will start. Let's get it.
Mic check. Audio good?
Audio sounds fantastic.
When issues arise, motivating an individual or group to speak up for the mostly unforgotten becomes necessary. Someone must do this with the utmost respect for those who forged the beaten path. Although some may consider recollecting the fragments of this unsung historical account quite burdensome, I've taken it upon myself to shed light on the people I hold in the highest esteem. As men continue to pave the way for future endeavors, the likeliness that the errors of trial and tribulation would endure in their collective consciousness. While a few may ponder what gleams as stark reminders of past events, the majority have chosen to maintain their present reality. Others still make way for what is yet to come. With the noblest intent, I revisit the long overlooked history of the California Indians. The Digger, the Shoshone, the Cherokee, the Guiwa-Karoo, the Ohlone, and many more, simply by correcting the identity of said people as to paint a picture so vivid that the historical account has little choice but to conform to this standard. With that being said, shout out to the California Indian niggas. Let's dig y'all up. First of all, I'd like to give a shout out to Mr. Lucky Guzman for even having the nerve to show up for this debate. Appreciate that, sir. And I'd like to give you your credit for introducing me to this individual by the name of Juan Rodriguez Cabrillo. Now, it is said that Juan Rodriguez Cabrillo is the first of the European explorers to discover what is now called the southwestern area of the United States that we know colloquially as California today. Let's just get into a little bit of this. Columbus's voyages to the New World were just the beginning of the intermingling of peoples and cultures that formed our nation. This rich and varied history is reflected in the prehistoric and historic sites, buildings, structures, objects, and districts found throughout the land. The National Register of Historic Places can guide you through our history with Discover Our Shared Heritage, a series of travel itineraries that explore our country's past through visiting places listed in the National Registry of Historic Places, which reflect major aspects of the American history, such as exploration and settlement and cultural diversity. I like the way this shit starting off. Excuse me for the foul language. The first explorers and settlers of coastal California were American Indians. The most expansive European colonization's efforts were made by the Spanish on September 28, 1542. Juan Rodriguez Cabrillo and his crew entered San Diego Bay, the first European to visit California. The land they named Alta California was occupied by diverse groups of native people who had inhabited the land for thousands of years. Spanish colonization of Alta California began with the Presidio at San Diego. The first permanent European settlement on the Pacific coast was established in 1769 with the expedition with Father Junipero Serra, a Franciscan father who would have a tremendous influence in the colonization of California through the establishment of missions. I think y'all are starting to get the gist of this. Okay, that's all I needed from that. Just an introduction to one of the founders of one of the said founders of California. Moving right along to my next source.
Ten minutes.
Okay, my check, my audio still there?
Yeah, you're good. You hear me? 10 minutes. You got a little less than 10 minutes now.
All right, cool. Let's get into Is that too small? I can enlarge this.
Yeah, definitely enlarge it.
All right, let me get to the beginning of this. All right, this is the beginning of this volume, y'all. I'm going to enlarge this real quick. Volume number 7. Volume 7, number 4, December 1928. Quarterly of the California Historical Society. Spanish voyages to the northwest coast in the 16th century. For all you source, enthusiasts. Chapter 11, Father Antonio de la Ascension's account of the voyages of Sebastian Vizcaino. Now, for the sake of time, I'm not going to be able to read this entire segment. I'm going to have to browse through it to make my pivotal points, which you African fellas always call cherry picking. Come to find that cherries are quite nutritious. Thank you very much. An account of the expedition for the discovery of the Californias which General Sebastian Vascano carried into effect in the year 1602 by order of His Excellency the Señor Conde de Monterrey, the Viceroy of Spain, written by the Reverend Father Fray Antonio de la Escion of the Barefoot Order of Nuestro Senora del Carmen, one of the 3 friars who went on the journey. Chapter 1, prologue, in which is treated to the purpose His Majesty may have had in ordering this discovery to be made, goes on to talk about them gathering their reserves to make said exploration. We're just gonna breeze through this, you know what I'm saying? So y'all know, y'all can go look this up on your own time. It's a free source. Just Google it. We got inserts the Majesty, the Kings, the Indians, everything's in order. We just breezing right along. Just breezing right along. I want to find my cherries out of here. That's it. Okay, so apparently this is happening in 1602. Let me verify this. We got 1596 right here. All right. 1535. This is not the account. We're dealing with the 1600s here. Okay. Just keeping this in chronological order real quick. Yeah, so y'all know I ain't trying to pull no rabbit out of my head. Just browsing through 1596. All right, where my arrow at? Here we go. California Historical Society Quarterly. This is all about them gathering their forces, getting their, crossing their I's, dotting their T's, getting their permissions, their blessings from their overlords to sponsor the mission. $300. All right. These are some of the routes they would have taken according to the narrative. Take that with a grain of salt. More routes. Where we at here? 1535. June 9th, the fleet should come in sight of the. Let me blow this up. Give y'all just a little context before I go to my cherries. Approaching the Cabo de San Lucas in order to search for a port there. A fog came up so thick and dark that the ships became separated. So obviously it was, they had a fleet, not a big fleet, not a large fleet, a couple of ships losing contact with each other without knowing where the others were. They went on for a day and a half. So and so, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, okay. More routes. Let's just get to the interesting parts. Okay.
4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
All right. There's plenty of time for me to do this. Let me start right here. As these were approaching, hold up. The general on scene just gave an order for the ship's boats to be made ready. And man, somebody at my door. Hold on. Hold up, bro.
Nah, there's somebody at my door. It's crazy.
Come on.
Yeah, he's torturing us. He didn't get to nothing.
Yeah.
Did we learn anything about the people?
The general seeing these gave an order for the ship's boats to be made ready and for some soldiers to arm themselves for the purpose of going ashore to look over these Indians and find out what they wanted. The general, the Almirante, the 3 friars, and other captains with 12 soldiers armed with the harquebuses. Harquebuses are like primitive muskets and matches lit, therefore embarked on the boats. As these were approaching the beach, the Indians, seeing so many men in such a fleet, became suspicious and apprehensive and retired to a little hill nearby to look on and be safe, and to see if those who were coming were peaceable. All landed on the beach, and on attempting to approach the Indians, they went further away. In order to lead them up peacefully, Father Antonio, by order of his superior and with his blessing, went along to where they were. And because of the signs and gestures he made, they waited for him. He came up to them and embraced all with much love and kindness, that at once put their arms on the ground, and by signs made him sit down with them and tell the others not to come up, but to put down their arms as they had just done. Father Antonio did this and called a Negro boy, whom he brought with him, and who carried a wicker basket of biscuit. The Negro boy came up, and the Indians were delighted to see him, caressing him very much, given it being understood that they had some friendship and a trade with some other Negroes, and that either nearby or among them there must be some Negro settlement. My cherry the other day, y'all. I got more. How much time I got?
You have 1 minute and 40 seconds, brother. 1 minute and 40 seconds.
Okay, 1 minute and 40 seconds. Under the shelter. Let me breeze through this. Find me another cherry out here for my time right now. Under the shelter of the rocks above, mention the Lord's Holy Sacrament, friars. Okay, the Indians appeared to be good of disposition, meek and grateful. Each day they came to see the Spaniards and be with them, because they treated them with affection. They brought many little things which they gave the general and the soldiers, such as skins of the lion, tiger, deer, and seal, dressed off with the hair on neck caps of cotton and other little nets carefully made. They go about naked and allow their hair of the top of their head to grow very long, and with this they make great top knots, which stand up, in which they put those things which to their mind are beautiful and ornamental. Some have light colored hair. They paint themselves white and black. The women go about covered from the breast down with the skins of the animals above mentioned. They are of good appearance, modest in their behavior, of good eyes, and very prolific, because many of them carried 2 babies together at the breast. Is that my time?
Now it is.
All right, I'll bow to my next round.
All right, let's talk about it, man. Pause it, Lucky. What
Sure,
the fuck?
what is there to talk about?
Bro, this dude, listen, he started off on some mumbo jumbo for like 3 minutes. And then as soon as he started trying to go into his argument, he goes dead for 6 minutes. Then he comes back for the following 4 minutes, loses a minute and a half looking for something to only read something about a Negro boy coming with the Spaniards, and they greet him as if they've seen him before. And the dude is like, his only suspicion was maybe they saw him before. Maybe there's a settlement like this around here somewhere. He never attested that there was one, or that they were familiar with the kid. He made an assumption.
That's it. He didn't say they went and found a Negro settlement.
Right.
And
The
that was his
audacity
only
of
thing.
this nigga, bro.
That was his only thing, yo. That's crazy. It was worse than I remember, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all.
Yeah, we no. Trust me.
Root said he won the first round.
Hey, yo, I was gonna say the same
Me and Not a Coincidence was texting each other. I said, "What the fuck is this, bro?"
Yo,
He
we
said,
was killing him.
"I don't know, bro."
We was killing him. Like, yo, what the fuck?
Yo, I didn't think it was this bad, bro.
Look, so he never defined what Negro was, or black people, or black was. He never defined what an Indian was, as he stated in his first round that there were Indian people in California, but he never told us who the Indian people were, where they came from, what they looked like.
Look what Big Ann said. He said the book. It says Indian, Negro. I see it distinguished. Right. They're separating the two, right? Like, it's obvious. The Indians seen a Negro. They're not saying the Indians are the Negro, or even that the Indians look like the Negro.
I know. Did you see what I put in there? I said he don't know what he's reading. That's why I put he don't know what he's reading.
I didn't see that. Yeah, I didn't see that. My bad.
Yeah, I was like,
Yo, Smoke Signal said, gibberish, nothing here. Routes, more routes.
Okay, let me ask you a question, Sean. What reading level do you think he has?
What level? He reads it probably a third grade level.
Yeah, when we're talking about comprehension, the comprehension is not there.
Nah, he doesn't comprehend shit.
But that's like Khalil at, because Khalil used to always say that. Damn, is that me or Sean?
No, that's Sean. You going in the tunnel, Sean.
Yeah, Khalil Sadiq used to always say it, right? 85% of what we do is reading comprehension. Right?
Bro,
they read something and take it all the wrong way. Yeah, we gotta go.
They see words. You know what they look at words. They'll see words next to each other and think it means something that it doesn't.
Hey, yo,
like they don't know. They don't understand something. They don't understand context either. Like they'll read a sentence and be like, "Oh, this proves I'm right." No, but you got to read that whole paragraph.
Yo,
sometimes you got to read two paragraphs, put it in context.
Y'all ain't reading.
What you said, Lucky?
Yo, that nigga Kelly said, "You don't read, you just see words next to each other."
They do, bro. That's different. They see words. They're like, they see black and Indian, like, oh, that means black Indian. And like, no, they could. And if you look at it, like, it may be two words in between black and Indian, and not understand that that's a distinction. They don't understand that. They look at that like, if black and Indians in the same sentence, that means they're black Indians. It's ridiculous, bro.
Nah, bro. I didn't think it was like that, bro. I thought he had got to something. But then
this nigga ain't got shit. It's that bad. These niggas don't. They can't read, bro.
In the car, he wasn't. I wish he was at, bro. Because come on, I was gonna say in the chat, I'm like, yo, don't start it because Lucky need to be home. Because how could you can't even really rebuttal?
That's what I was telling about. But he was like, remember. They already had.
I want to hear this, Callie. Say that again. What was he saying? Because you was asking him to.
Yeah, because I told him I was still working, and he basically was like, "We already started the live. It's already been going for 45 minutes." But before the 45 minutes had started, I'd already told him like, "Bro, I'm running late," and he was like, we're gonna try to push it back 15 minutes." I'm like, "Bro, I ain't gonna be back in the 15-minute type shit."
Yeah.
But it was like, I'm gonna do my route. But it got to the point where then they had hit me up, telling me I go back to the warehouse, pick up somebody else shit. And I'm like, bro, I'm in the middle of this debate, but I'm not finna turn the money down. So I went ahead and, you know what I'm saying, it was about like the second round. I had to just go ahead and just be like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do this shit on the phone for real. But at the whole time, I'm like, bro, he don't got no sources. So I know it don't matter. Like, I'm gonna just present what I know. Cause at the end of the day, he don't know nothing. And he proved that the fact that I told him about Juan Cabrillo, and he sounded like he was reading about the nigga for the first time today.
Because remember he asked you for the name again. Wasn't that today?
Yesterday, I think. Or it might have been today, bro. Matter of fact, was it earlier? Was it earlier?
Yeah. He was like, yo, what's guy's name again?
I got told him just Juan because I knew he ain't know.
Yeah, he's like Juan.
No, of course he didn't know. He looked like it looked like he found something today. He was doing a Google search. He found something like I got him.
Oh fuck! He did. Go back to the beginning where right before he opens his book up, he goes on a Google search. Watch, he actually does. Lucky, go back.
Now to see. Remember in school we had to take those proficiency tests. Remember we had to take proficiency tests in school. I'm telling you, these niggas fail, bro.
No,
these niggas fail proficiency tests because they don't understand comprehension, bro.
Back here in Florida, it's called the FCAT. Niggas
Right
fail
after this.
all the
Right
time.
after this. Right. You're gonna see the search right there.
Right here. Okay.
Oh, he didn't have it ready to go. Oh,
you got one source up, bro. Hold on.
Peace, Juju. Peace, everybody in the chat, man. Share and like the video, y'all. But go ahead, my bad.
Nah, bro, this is crazy. So he got the UCC codes up in his left-hand corner because he a Moor. He always got some Moorish shit going on. Every time he got his screen share, he got a random Moorish tab somewhere. That's crazy. Yo, what's up with this nigga, bro? UCC.
They're like 15 years behind, man.
He got the smoke signal, goddamn debate. Look, he got the YouTube and the StreamYard. Where are your tabs for the debate? What did you do?
Doing this shit on the you didn't need no tabs for the first round. He just gonna do this Google search and he gonna stall them out. Like that's it.
Like, bro, nah, it's trash.
Yo, this nigga really dribbled like the shot clock out. That's like all he did. He did nothing.
That nigga smokes who gonna think Juan Garrido. That nigga smokes who gonna think Juan Garrido was a big chief Indian in California. That's what that nigga smokes.
No. Hold on. So when he was reading, the source says that that the Negro came with the Spanish. He said it.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's why I said. That's why I posted in the chat room. He don't know what he's reading. It doesn't help him at all.
You gotta think about
how when the Spanish got there, they had the only Negro. Like why there wasn't other Negroes?
And why they have to speculate that there might be some other ones? Like,
yeah,
why didn't you just see them?
And then in all their travels, they didn't find another. Well, not another, but they didn't find a Negro settlement. Like
Abos think that Baja California and California is the same thing.
No, Cali, they don't even know. They still think California was originally an island before they made all these.
Oh my God! I forgot about that shit, Lucky.
Yeah, bro. If it weren't for the Hoover Dam, bro, California still be an island, bro.
Well, Tijuana can kind of be considered an island.
Time out. Say that again. Hold on. Time out. The California is an island, and if it wasn't for the Hoover Dam, then it would be
water. It stopped the water flow, so you know that's
where can somebody please tell me? Hold on, Callie. Can somebody please tell me where the Hoover Dam is located?
Nevada.
Yeah, I was gonna say Nevada. Yeah.
So what the fuck does that have to do with California?
Do they know how far away that is?
States over.
It's a little.
Do they know how far away Las Vegas is from the Pacific Coast?
Don't say Las Vegas. Nevada. Listen, just say Nevada, bro. I'm trying to figure out how. Okay, that's like all right. That's like saying that Percy Priest Dam in Nashville, Tennessee, got something to do with Little Rock, Arkansas, being Little Rock, Arkansas.
Sean, that's what they say. You don't know that. That's what they say. They literally are telling you every single dam is organic flow of the big true Nile. You didn't know that?
Lucky.
The true Nile.
Listen, Lucky.
The true Nile.
Dam, do they understand what a dam is for? What it regulates? It ain't got shit to do with no goddamn Pacific Ocean.
And the biggest river is like in the state is the Delta.
Nah, hey, look, Kelly, that's the
John,
Nile.
they don't care about the logistics. They don't care.
Hey, that's a fact.
That don't mean shit to them.
They not even thinking about that.
Word.
This nigga read a whole source that told him that they brought the fucking Negro to California.
No, but hold on,
And
real
he
quick. Hold on.
still didn't understand that.
Sure, y'all. Hold on. Let me just change the subject real quick. So they over there on Supreme Chief Holiday channel, right? I was looking while I was watching this video, and you know your boy Truth, he's showing some shit, some mountain that shape. It's called like nigga something. You know,
I know, but I gotta say, because
it's supposed
as
to
the resident, as
Hold
the
on,
resident
Callie,
West Coaster.
Hold on, Callie. Hold on. What is Truth showing?
you know he got this obsession with rocks, right?
Yeah, you got it, bro.
What is he? Just lay it on me, bro. Just don't just lay it on me.
It's like it's like a you know, like a little mountain it's like a little rock. Nah, it's called something nigga something. The point that it's called nigga something, that's what they're going on saying. It's niggas, but it's supposed to look like a face, but it doesn't. It's just some rocks, and you know they got the shit from the side. But they're going on and saying, "Look, niggas was here." They're like niggas. I think it's in Oregon or something. They're like niggas was here way before everybody. Look, this is called niggas, like nigga rock or some shit. Like, yo, these
Hey, listen,
crazy.
I just came from Oregon last week.
Hey, you know what? I know why they're trying to talk about the Nile in California. No, I said I know why they're trying to call. I know why they're trying to call the Nile in California.
Not a coincidence. Is lying on Truth. Don't lie on Truth.
Nah. You already know how he do. He came with the OMAC.
You already know how you do. That's facts.
You know, but you guys know the Sacramento River, right? The Sacramento River was once called the Nile of California, right? Or the Nile of the Valley. That's probably why they're saying that the Nile is here. That's fucking stupid.
Yo. That nigga did not go back to rocks again.
I'm gonna go find it now. Now
This nigga did not
go pull all this shit up, bro. That shit crazy if they saying that shit.
Nah, bro, you lying.
Gonna call you and cuss your ass up.
They on Chief Holiday channel too, so you know I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I ain't even going over there. That shit dead.
Bro, how can these niggas over here trying to talk about Sacramento River, the Delta River, the rivers in our state? That don't have nothing to do with Nevada.
How do you go live and defend that bullshit after listening to this nigga first fucking round?
Oh, they said I got whooped. Man. They said I got whooped up. Truth was like, wow, I don't even know if I could debate that.
Nigga head, Little River George. I want to go when Truth was talking about this shit. So they had this shit up for mad long.
Santa Monica, they also had a nigga head. Then it changed the
Hold on, Santa Monica. Hold on, play that shit again. Run that back. Run that back.
This doesn't even look like a real, like a photograph.
That shit look like an album cover. What are we looking at?
I don't know, but look.
Hold on, run that shit back. What he said about Santa Monica.
Evidence of a lot of this stuff that was published. They just been suppressing it. It's out there.
That's why we got DNA.
Terrible. I mean, they ain't got they really didn't got that.
So what the DNA say? What the DNA say, True?
Got no evidence. That niggas been here.
But the crazy shit though is, Chief. Can you hear me though, Chief?
Yeah.
The crazy shit, like down in motherfucking Santa Monica, they also had a nigga head now. Then it changed to Negro head now.
Stop.
And
Get
then
the fuck out of here.
Then it changed to Ballard Mountain.
Mm-hmm.
So they be saying
this nigga just freestyling, making up shit.
Expressions everywhere. That's the reason why in the Southwest, like especially like Arizona, New Mexico, Utah, and all that shit look the way they do, especially like in the Grand Canyon, because they destroyed a lot of shit, bro.
This nigga trying to say Olmec heads was in Santa Monica, bro.
You know, man. that was the Valley of the Giants and shit because of the giant statues and shit. You know, that ain't no shit that nigga I can go pull no
Talking about some
papers
shit from
on
the
and shit. That's
1850s,
what they
y'all.
suppressing,
This
my
nigga
nigga.
trying to say this, the Olmec heads is on the Santa Monica.
Look, no, he's talking about some shit from the 1850s when I've already established that black Afro-Mexicans established Los Angeles. What are we talking about?
Yo, these
Negro.
niggas is crazy, bro.
Nah, fuck that. This he said Negro heads.
Hold up, I'm finna put the source on the screen because it says he just said John Ballard. The nigga John Ballard, it says he and his family joined 60 other black residents of Los Angeles County. Like, what is this nigga talking about? I already told y'all it was Africans that came and helped get the Indians up out the way on the West Coast. Why are we even, you know what I'm saying? This is what they do. They listen to us and they regurgitate our shit and flip it.
Yeah, and try to flip it. Yep.
That shit was weak as hell.
Yeah, this nigga,
These
this
niggas
shit
is
garbage,
crazy.
bro.
Look at this
All
shit.
you gotta do is type in Negro
Nigga,
head
evil,
amount.
bro.
Just
Did
type
you
in
pull up?
Negro
Did
head
you
Listen,
pull
amount.
up
That's all you gotta do.
because some
Negro
white
head
man
Santa Monica, bro?
called this nigga head, some
Hey,
white man
I
called
gotta
this
see the
nigga
Negro
head.
head in Santa Monica.
That means he's aboriginal to America. These niggas is crazy.
Yo, that's crazy, yo. It'd be some more adjacent ass shit
No,
to the
but I need a picture of that Negro head in Santa Monica. Did he
Nah,
said did he show it?
That's your man's in there, man.
That nigga
Everybody,
don't never show nothing. He pulled up a color. He pulled up a
he's
coloring
crazy.
book or something supposed to be of a lake. Was that a rock or a lake?
The world may never know, Sean.
These niggas is
No,
crazy,
that
man.
nigga just be, hey man, true. I don't know what you be smoking, partner. But whatever you be
Are you
smoking,
talking about
partner,
that
you got some
side
shit in it.
wall of a rock, that side shot of a rock off of off of a mountain range? What looks like the Sierras
That
in
nigga ain't even
California?
in Santa Monica. That nigga in Chicago.
Oh, let me show you this real quick. He to my Ballard Mountain. This shit
Shit,
is
they changed the name to Ballard Mountain.
right, but
That's the reconstructed. That's the reconstructive history they be talking about.
look at Ballard though. They got a
I'm gonna
picture of Ballard.
fuck around and interview one of these goddamn indigenous tribes in Northern California.
Show that again. Oh, I can't
Look,
see it.
hold on, let me make. I'm waiting for it to load up. It might be a video.
Is this your screen or is it his video?
Nah, this is my screen. Oh no,
So
that's his video.
This nigga saying Negro heads and Olmec heads and rocks. Man, that nigga, his imagination is
right
greater than a child.
It's moving slow. How my mic sound? It's straight. I think my shit fucking up.
Your mic good.
Your mic is good.
All right, I don't want to get your channel struck. I think they're trying to play the video. I'm about to hold up. Oh no, this is the ad. Hold on, let me get through this. I don't want them to play the video and shit. All right. So this is a story about this mountain range, right? I guess, but it's Ballard Mountain. John Ballard, or whatever the dude name was a black pioneer, one of LA's black pioneers. So again, how does that? And then again, a legacy of a former slave. What are we doing? What are we doing? A legacy of a former slave, John Ballard, the first African American to settle in the hills above Malibu. What are we talking about?
Yo, what is it? What is you showing? Oh, that's the Santa Monica Mountains. That's not the same thing they was just showing, was it?
That's the same thing, bro.
What, the Smoky Mountain thing?
The Santa Monica Mountain. This is Negro Head Mountain. This is what he talking about.
Oh, what they was talking about in Santa Monica, yeah.
Yeah, John Ballard. He said John Ballard. Said Santa Monica. And he said Negro Head Mountain. They changed the name to Ballard Mountain. That's Ballard Mountain. A former slave was the first African American man to settle in the hills above Malibu. Pioneer built a home there in the 1880s, bro. So they got this man listed as a member of the first African Methodist Episcopal Church. You feel me? And goddamn,
They go that AME.
right. He got to be a good
Tell them
lady.
their grandmas was in the AME.
Now,
Oh, I found one of these indigenous organizations where they're located at, not too far away. I'm gonna get in contact with them.
that mountain where Ballard settled was dubbed Negro Head Mountain and the most offensive slur for years.
I gotta ask them.
So
It
he's
was
taking a
called
slur.
Negro Head Mountain because a bunch of Negroes settled over there. That's what.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. Literally the dumbest shit you could think of, and they trying to run
Why
with
he
it.
didn't say that though? Like, he could have just been like, and what is the year of that? You see what I'm saying? Didn't you say the 18 something?
Yeah, that's what's at 1850s. This is
Okay,
after
so
slavery,
that ain't
but he
pre.
came
So
over
that
there.
ain't pre-Columbus. So debunk next.
Word. That don't even meet the mark.
And like I told him already in the debate, I told him about the Africans that was in Mexico. I mean, that was in California.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
By way
Yeah.
of coming from. So like I just told them niggas about the Afro Mexicans. So you didn't even know about them because to the Aboriginals, no Africans was over here. Ain't no proof and this and that. That don't make sense, bro. Like literally don't make no sense. And for him to come on with this, that was ridiculous, bro. Negro Head Mountain from the 1850s, bro. That's trash. And it take 2 seconds to grab. That's why I was just like, imagine Sean if I'd have sat back and put a PowerPoint together and Smoke Signal came to the debate like that, bro. I would have been so upset that I wasted all that time. I'm kind of glad I was on the road. For real.
Bro, this nigga that said Negro Mountain. There's a reason for Negroes in California. Free Columbus, nigga. That's his assertion. Yo, listen, say no to drugs, kids.
Nah, that's crazy. Come on,
Say
do
no
better,
to
Truth. Do better, Truth. I fuck with you. Do better, Truth. Yo, this is crazy, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to reach out to some of these California tribes now since the Abos are trying to claim the shit in my state. So I gotta start reaching out to the indigenous here. Is what
Listen,
y'all wanted.
there are real black Indians, right? They are indigenous to California, but they are a mixed race, and they do exist. But these are not the people that we're talking to.
Yeah, I know. They're called Afro-Indigenous people. These are Afro-Indigenous people.
Right. These people right here.
I know. I grew up with some. I grew up with some who were half native and half black.
How they get the black?
Yeah. The African.
Right.
African American.
So they ain't indigenous. So they ain't indigenous.
No,
they just
only one side is indigenous. The other side is
ancestry.
foreign.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
He told me I could have went to the Indian Wars before they got sent to Oklahoma. I wasn't even talking about none of them over there because they're not even the same Indians, bro. The
Bro,
Indians on
what
the
is
west.
them going to Oklahoma got something to do with? Man, we ain't
Right.
kind of
So
bro.
look,
The argument about Cali, bro. Shaw
yeah,
once
the
said that
Indians on
shit.
the west. Yeah, that's shot, but he just don't know the difference. So the Indians on the west coast, they are like thousands of years removed from the east coast. They really very have like they have little ties, but it's not really as close as you would assume.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying? They have closer ties to the middle plains than the Algonquins or the Siouans on the east coast, right? The west coast, a lot of them have even newer DNA from like 3,000 years ago, and that's what a lot of being argued. They don't even have the oldest, like some of the oldest DNA in California. They have some newer type Native American DNA.
Shaw, don't come confusing us with your goddamn weird ass questions.
So it's clear that y'all don't know everything about a lot of the indigenous tribes out there in California either, because
What?
if you look
What you say? You said we don't know about what?
I said it's clear that y'all don't know everything about the California Indians that much, because if you look at the El Dorado Wars, those particular Indians said that a lot of
What year was the El Dorado War? Watch this.
Hold on, let me finish my point.
No, fuck that. What year was the El Dorado War?
Come on, because you just said
No, what year was the El Dorado War?
you're gonna let me finish my point.
No, I'm not. What year is the El Dorado War? I'm gonna show you what you're talking about is irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant because those people claim that they're
What year was the El Dorado War?
Sean,
I just want a date.
my point is those people claim that they're
No, I don't care what they say. What year was the El Dorado War?
wait. Hold on. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Why is it not? Why is it not? Not what they say relevant. They're claiming that they were forced out of
No,
California.
it's irrelevant to the. It's irrelevant right now. Without
No,
a
it's not.
date, it's irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant.
Yes, it is. What year, bro? Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. You brought up the El Dorado War. That is not pre-Columbus. That is not pre-Columbus. That ain't even in the 1700s. I'm asking you again. What year was the El Dorado War?
He said it was pre-Columbus. My point is, he's trying to prove that black people don't even know that this is good.
Ain't no black people in California. What year was it?
Yo, Sean, you're not listening. You're not listening,
No,
brother.
ain't no. There's no indigenous. There's no Afro-indigenous.
Nobody said that. You're not listening. Nobody said that. I said that if
Bro,
Lucky, if you listen, if Lucky wanted to go into the war because those pivotal to the conversation.
we don't even hear you anyway. You
Yeah,
breaking
you
up.
kind of sound crazy, bro.
My point is,
Man, you sound like you talking underwater, bro.
Yeah, you sound like you at the club. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, he don't say he's that he niggas literally sound he got his head buried in in the pool somewhere.
Nah, that nigga
He
sound like he
sounds
was in the
muffled as
club.
fuck.
He sound like he's in the club in the bathroom or some shit. Shot, man, go get you a drink, man.
Nah, I'm gonna reach out to the Olone tribe.
The
I just
fucking
shot them an
Oloni?
email.
Oloni?
the fucking war that he's. Go
wait.
ahead.
My point is, those people, those indigenous people, they have interviews and everything on YouTube. They speak. You can Google it. They speak about that. A lot of their people were forced out of California and sent to Oklahoma. I'm saying that if Lucky wanted to go into that, he could use that because this plays into this whole and black people not being here. Those people got forced to Oklahoma also. They talk about being amalgamated with other Indians that they didn't know.
No, I feel you, but I was trying to stay pre-1800s. I was trying to get pre-1800s. I really wanted to stay 1500s, 1600s, 17 at the oldest.
Because that's where the argument is.
Yeah.
The argument is in the 15th century, bro. We ain't gotta go to the 18th.
But hold on. But what I'm saying is when y'all talking about these things, right? Here's the problem. Here's my thing.
No, you're
Hey, Sean, I think you kind of fucking up.
Sean. My thing is, you don't have to go back that far to prove that black people ain't from there, because what group of people is he gonna show?
Well, my point was just to prove.
I understand where y'all was going. Like I said, that whole the DNA thing alone, the migration patterns, that alone shoots their head off. But again, I'm just saying, like, you don't even need other things too that you could use. And I'm saying that those indigenous people speak about certain wars where they're getting removed from California as these Europeans are coming in. So if he want to say those people, these particular people that was in the El Dorado War aren't indigenous, like, what are they then? Because they're not black. I'm just saying it's a lot of things about California you can point out.
but that takes us out of the argument, and now we're arguing in a different era.
So those are indigenous people.
One more time. Why are we using? No, one more time. We're talking pre-Columbus. Why would we go a few centuries up to argue with them about some people that were forced to Oklahoma.
Indigenous people.
You're not listening to me. You're still not listening. Why would we listen to what I'm saying, Sean? Listen to what I'm saying, Sean.
Because you'll use if you're talking about the East Coast, you'll talk about the Trail of Tears or whatever, and that's way after Columbus. How does that
No.
not West Coast?
Listen, you said the El Dorado War.
Yes, talking about indigenous.
Do you know what century that is? Do you know what century is the El Dorado War, Sean?
People, Sean.
No, are you listening to me? I'm gonna ask one more time. Do you know when the El Dorado War transpired?
Are they indigenous people? Yes or no?
Dude, the fuck if they're indigenous or not, nigga. That's not a part of the argument. The argument is what year was the El Dorado War?
It doesn't matter.
They have no relevance. Whether they're indigenous or not has no relevance in the conversation when you're talking about something that's
indigenous people being forced out of
California. They can't hear you. And when I ask you a question, you can't answer it. Why come you can never answer a question?
Yo, first of all, with you, I don't know who you think you is when it comes to this information.
You can never answer a question.
I don't know who you think you is when it comes to this information.
I am smarter than you are. That's who I am.
I don't know who you think you are.
Why would I bring up something irrelevant in an argument about pre-Columbus? Just because they're indigenous doesn't mean I need to bring them up, Shaw. Do you not understand that?
Wait, but here's the point. When Lucky, when y'all having this conversation.
Wait. You do this every show, bro.
I'm gonna show you something, smart guy.
Wait. You can't show me nothing.
You talking
Unless you're
about
on the computer, you can't show me nothing.
Listen, smart guy. You talking about Louisiana and you talking about all these other
Here we go again. I ain't saying nothing about none of that. I said we're having a conversation about pre-Columbus.
No, we not. We're talking about indigenous people in California.
No. What was the debate about, Lucky?
Are black people indigenous to California? What better way than to show them a group of motherfuckers?
Okay. No, that is irrelevant to the argument. That is irrelevant to the argument. You ain't even making it clear. You yelling at the top of your lungs. Nobody hear you. No one hear you. No one hear you.
Stop talking over me.
No one hears you. You're bringing up something that is irrelevant to the topic. It doesn't matter if they're indigenous. We can go do that across the whole country.
Hold on, real quick,
You can't show no.
Real quick.
This nigga don't listen, bro.
Oh, I just came back, so I want y'all. Your mic fucking up, Shaw. I'm just trying to catch up to the. Oh, he dropped off. What was y'all arguing about? I didn't even know what y'all was arguing about.
His argument is irrelevant to the subject matter. Once again, he wants Lucky to talk about some indigenous people who were forcibly migrated to Oklahoma. That has nothing to do with the debate. Just because they're indigenous, it has nothing to do with the debate. We can do that for all indigenous tribes that were all over the fucking country, that were forced to different pockets of the United States at different times when they encountered Europeans. It's irrelevant. The point of the argument was black people being indigenous to California. There's no black people that were indigenous to California. So it is irrelevant to talk about some people that were indigenous and that were forced somewhere. That is another topic.
Wait. But here's the contradiction. Because just an hour ago, when Smoke Signal was talking, you said he didn't tell us anything about these people. That came right out your mouth. You ain't hear yourself?
He did not. He did not.
Okay.
All right, cool. So I just let you talk. So
There's
here we
no
go.
contradiction. Once again, you don't know how to argue. That's a contradiction. He did not show us about people that he was talking about in the argument.
Brother, relax,
That has
brother.
nothing to do with anything.
So, brother,
He
you
was
said,
not black people, and you
brother,
can't show me one.
this said that
Neither one of y'all can show me a black person.
why would I? I'm not.
No one hears this nigga, yo. Your mic's so bad, nigga. Nobody can hear you, nigga. You sound like you got static everywhere. You keep trying to argue and no one hears you.
You ain't gotta be. Look, bro, we having a good time over here, bro. You ain't gotta be upset, bro. I don't even know why you're upset, bro. You gotta chill out.
Because the nigga thinks that he fucking knows something. The people that he's referring to, listen, this is where you fucked up. The minute that you say the El Dorado War, nigga, that ain't got shit to do with what Lucky is presenting.
So why you ask? So why you ask Smoke Signal why he ain't tell nothing about the people, smart guy?
Do you know what people that I'm referring to, smart guy?
It don't matter. It's a bunch of indigenous.
It do matter, nigga. It do matter, nigga. What was Smoke Signal supposed to prove?
No.
What was Smoke Signal supposed to prove?
But why are you asking him to talk about the people?
What was Smoke Signal supposed to prove?
Why are you asking him to talk about the people in California?
One more time. What was Smoke Signal supposed to prove?
Talk about the people then, smart guy.
What people was Smoke Signal supposed to prove?
Sorry, bro.
The indigenous people.
What? No, nigga. It wasn't indigenous people, nigga. It was black people. It was black people.
Look, so what better way?
Man, you don't even know how to argue. You don't even know how to argue, bro. What are you talking about?
If I wanted to prove something or disprove something,
you can't prove nothing. We've been asking you to prove something your entire life on YouTube. You ain't did it yet. That's why they be fucking with you.
I'm smarter than you and them.
Okay. One more time, Shaw. You just told me that Smoke Signal could have talked about some people that ain't black. They ain't black.
You asked him that.
They ain't black.
You asked him to.
They ain't black. They ain't black.
Exactly.
They ain't black. You just said they're indigenous. You just brought up the El Dorado War. That has nothing to do with the conversation. You just keep making an argument where there's no argument to be made. Now you're yelling because you can't argue the goddamn point. There was no reason for you to bring it up. And you want to talk about smart, nigga? That was dumb.
No, it wasn't. You're dumb. Because
it was very dumb. Prove it. Prove it.
Why you trying to
Prove it.
But you talking over me. But you talking over me.
No.
But you talking
we keep hearing static.
Yeah, but you talking.
We keep hearing static.
Yeah, you doing
Maybe
that.
You should go get something to sound more clear.
You talking over me.
Get on a laptop. Go get a laptop. Go get a laptop, bro. We're being cheap. Go get a laptop. We can't hear you.
I got one.
We can't hear you. Well, go get on the laptop.
You're talking over me though.
Go get on the laptop.
Get over me though.
Go get on the laptop.
Hold on, y'all. You gotta help me out. I still don't understand what the contention is.
Okay, one more time, not a coincidence.
Hold on, Sean.
Sean said,
Let's
I'm not gonna hear him.
Hold on,
I want to hear him.
I want Sean to.
About you, nigga. This ain't your conversation, nigga. You don't
You're
own
not
the
gonna hear
information.
it. You're not gonna hear it.
Nah, Sean, give him 2 minutes real quick to explain, because I want to know. I'm just sitting here trying to listen.
I bet you $500 you can't hear him. Not a coincidence. I bet you $500 you can't hear him.
No bet. But nah, give him. Go ahead, Shot. Just give him a minute or two to get it out. Let me hear what are you trying to get across, Shot? Oh, he fell off again. Yeah, I still don't understand what the mini.
He was saying something in the chat. Lucky was saying he didn't. Lucky told him that they didn't have anything to do with anything. Shaw was like, if he wanted to talk about something, he could have talked about these people. They were indigenous. Whoop-de-doo. They fought in the El Dorado War.
Smoke could have talked about him.
No, I was talking to Lucky. Here we go, now. If we having this conversation, right? What better way than to show and talk about the people that's there? What better way to do that, right?
Okay.
Lucky. If I'm lucky, we don't have to talk about museum. We don't have to talk about the Barren Strait. There's a group of indigenous people on YouTube. They have interviews, and you can see what they look like. You can see their skin. What are we talking about? Why wouldn't I mention the El Dorado Woods when these are indigenous people talking about how California was invaded and it was
Told you
included?
can't hear him.
Yeah, you just felt your mic got messed up. You was good in the beginning.
You can hear me now?
Yeah.
My point is, if we're having this discussion, what better way than to show people that they're talking for themselves today? That's what I was saying to Lucky. We don't gotta go into loose beer. We don't gotta go into DNA. We don't gotta go into none of that. Those people are talking today.
Yes, you do.
Why? Why? If we're showing you an indigenous group,
You're having a biological conversation, nigga.
no, they're not.
You're talking about people.
So why? So what better way
You
than
don't
to
have to
show
go to
you?
Lucia. You don't have to go to Lucia. You don't have to go to Lucia at all. You can just go to genetics and end the whole conversation. But that's irrelevant. What you were referring to was irrelevant.
No, it's not. I can show you the people. Fuck DNA.
It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. We're talking pre-Columbus black people. Lucky don't have to show nobody. Lucky is not carrying the burden of proof. Are you understanding that?
So I don't believe that's a way to win a debate.
No, I don't need your belief, nigga. I need you to understand. Do you understand that Lucky is not carrying the burden of proof? Yes or no?
That's the
Do you not understand that?
Wait.
Why are we waiting? What are we waiting on? You just keep saying wait. Lucky is not carrying the burden of proof. So why the fuck would he bring up some goddamn El Dorado war?
Because he's showing.
No, he don't have to.
You want to show both?
One more time. The burden of proof is not on Lucky.
So why would Lucky have to show anything?
Lucky didn't have to show anything. The burden of proof is on the claimant.
So what would Lucky do?
Didn't have to show nothing. Lucky did that just cause.
So what would Lucky do in his round? Just talk?
No. First of all, what Lucky did was, and he expected for Smoke Signal to show pictures of some shit. What he thought that Smoke Signal would do. Smoke Signal did not do that. So Lucky was like, see, I thought Smoke Signal was going to do this. And so that's why he spent some time doing that. But that is not the point. He didn't have to do that, Shop. And he didn't have to talk about certain groups of people. The point was black people in fucking California. The burden of proof is on the motherfucker who said that they were. And he never showed proof of that. So Lucky don't have to talk about no goddamn groups of people. That motherfucker gotta show us the people. He gotta show us what they look like. Lucky was doing that nigga a favor, and he still didn't even understand that Lucky still ain't showed one goddamn black person.
I mean, well, that's your technique. I'm not in.
That's not my technique. No.
Just let you talk.
Shot, that's not my technique. You keep saying it, no. Bro, you need to go see how real arguments are argued. This nigga just said my technique. No, nigga, that's not my technique.
I can just bring you the people. I don't gotta argue with you. I can bring you the people. What are you talking about?
You can't bring me the people.
Hold on, Sean. Yo, Shy, your mic sound crazy, bro. Sean, you got some background on your shit too. But I mean, when we're debating, there's a lot of different ways that we can go about it. Sean back. Yeah, Sean, I think that's you got a lot of background.
If I were to show different indigenous groups, because I got a bunch of indigenous group pictures, narratives, all of that of California, of people from California, you would have said out Lil Sean?
Yeah, but Shy, also, what are you going to do when they just say,
You don't comprehend. You're no different than smoke signal. You don't comprehend.
I would have showed you indigenous
You
people.
asked me a question, nigga, you're still talking.
So what you would have said,
This nigga just asked me a question and he's still talking.
now answer it.
Hey, hold on, real quick, y'all. Hold on, everybody mute up real quick. My bad, y'all. I want y'all to keep because they saying everybody should sound crazy. Shaw gotta come back. Hold on, how do I sound, Juju? Or somebody tell me how I sound?
Nah, you clear.
I'm clear. Yeah, you got what you in the car or something, Sean?
Yeah, I'm in the car.
Yeah, you can tell. All right, that's what.
Yeah. The air shit. You hear that?
Yeah, what you was opening the window?
Nah. I had my earbud in my left ear.
Oh, well, it sounds better now.
Yeah, because I switched my earbud. My earbud in my left ear was closer to the window.
Oh, all right, yeah.
So when I switched it to my right ear, yeah, you hear me a lot better.
All right, here goes Shy. He should sound better now.
Let me answer this nigga's question.
Hold on, let me just check his mic real quick. Go ahead, Shy. Say something.
Hey. Yo.
You sound yeah. I can hear you. All right, go ahead, Sean.
All right, so the answer to your question is, if the debate topic is about black people being in the Americas pre-Columbus, it is not on you that's arguing against it to show anything. It is on you to stand your ground with the information you have without even showing shit. And the minute that he shows something, then that's when you bring out your arsenal. You don't have to show anything because the burden of proof is not on you. If you don't properly define what you're arguing about and you don't argue that shit to a T, then I'm gonna sit here and say you made a poor argument. You won just because of the debate topic. Every debate topic, nigga, we already won. But if your argument ain't sound and your methodology is flawed, I'm gonna look at you like you fucking crazy.
Listen, we already won, man. As soon as we step in the building.
I don't agree with that. I think that we're dealing with, and this is my personal opinion about this information. I think a lot of times, you know, when you're going in the battle, it's a lot. We got to understand who we're dealing with. A lot of this shit it goes right over.
You can't use your personal opinion, Sean.
Brother, I'm not. I didn't cut you off. A lot of these debates don't take some of the stuff.
You're being like them, though.
No, I'm not being
let
like
him get it out, Sean. Let him get it out.
No, I ain't sparing this nigga.
My point is, you don't gotta spare me because there's nothing to spare. My point is,
I'm not sparing this nigga. This nigga personal opinion, belief systems and shit. Nah, nigga, that's not how you argue.
Wait. Here's the problem too, right? Here's another thing. Y'all want to act arrogant about everything y'all saying about DNA and genetics is wholeheartedly true. But when you ask, it's still room for them to argue and say, oh, well, this person don't look like this and this person don't look like that. In a debate like that, when we talking about the indigenous people of California, when they have interviews and stuff like that and they speaking for themselves, what better way than to just show who they are? He don't
It's
gotta
not on you, Sha.
No,
it's not on you, Sha.
Wait. But my point is this. If I'm showing you who these people are, we ain't never gotta come back.
Hold on. Do you understand what I'm saying, though? I'm gonna let you talk, but do you understand what I'm saying?
No, but I'm not you, sir. I don't gotta debate like you.
I'm asking you. No, I didn't tell you how to debate. I never said that. I said, do you understand? Do you understand burden of proof?
You are, because first of all,
do you understand burden of proof?
Brother, I'm not gonna talk over
I just want to know if you understand burden of proof.
I'm not. The burden of proof is on him, but we're having a debate, brother. I don't gotta wait for you to shoot at me, nigga. I can shoot your head off from the door. I could do that from the door by showing you who the fuck these people are. We don't
The
gotta show
burden of proof. No, no. The burden of proof is on who?
Pause. That's why I wanted. That's why I asked the debate A1 because I'm going first. I'm shooting your head off from the door, my nigga. You ain't gonna have nothing to show because I'm gonna show you the people. Fuck everything.
I don't think that you know who you're debating against. It don't matter what you
And that's
show,
the
Shot.
thing. That is the truth, though, Sha. It doesn't matter what you show. You have to teach. You have to teach. You can't just show something.
Exactly, Lucky. So what better way than what
You're
they're
going
saying?
back into the tunnel, bro. I can't hear you, bro. What's
What
up,
better way?
Cujo, man?
Where y'all live? Oh.
What better way?
So listen, bro.
Big up
What you
Virginia.
saying? Yeah, big up to Virginia, man. Shout out to Cujo. They was taking shots at Cujo today too. They don't want no smoke with the OG.
Respect New York. You know what I'm talking
Yo,
about?
now hold on, Cujo. Peace to you. But Shot, what I'm saying is, even though you show them something, and you saying, well, this is what the people saying themselves, that still doesn't qualify what you're showing.
Why doesn't it? Why don't it?
Okay.
Oh, that's not all I was showing, Sean.
No, I'm going by what you just said. You said you're going to show the people and them talking for themselves. Shah, hold on. I need you to understand what I'm saying. I need you to understand what I'm saying. Because you show some people and them speaking for themselves, that's not going to be received by them. They're going to make an excuse, Shah, to avoid your source or you coming directly.
They do that with everything. That's why I pointed out when y'all talk about genetics.
So when you say something, it does not matter.
You can't show
but the burden of proof is not on you.
But that's what I'm saying, Sean. That's how you feel. That's how you feel going into a debate. Not giving niggas proof.
No. You don't know who you're talking to. I go for the juggler every time I debate.
Wait, that story that Smoke Signal told about them apparently seeing the Negro. Guess who mentioned that when I first had that conversation with them? I mentioned that. What you gonna talk about how the Spaniards came here? I said that to them. I know way more about California than you think. I'm just pointing out one little thing because again,
Shot one. I know all about the Spanish being here first. That's how it's taught. That's the records. That's the evidence we have.
Right, that is how it's taught. That is definitely
all right. But my thing is, Sean, what better way than to show people talking for themselves? How is that not? You would have said I lost?
Shah, I am telling Shah, when was the El Dorado War, Shah? And you want to bring me to these people that were part of the El Dorado War, and I keep asking you, do you know when that war was?
Sean, but the reason why is he just don't know you. Just talking about the timeline, Shah.
Yeah, but who told y'all that I wouldn't set up for that? I know way more than what I'm saying. I'm just saying that you could have went into that. You could have went into that. I'm not saying you didn't win.
I got you, bro. But listen to me. I didn't mention nothing from the 1800s because I'm not doing it. You see what I'm saying? Like, my thing
but I
is, I'm not even
feel like
worried about the 1800s, bro, because the 1800s has already been colonized, bro. It's already Africans and Europeans in California by now.
But my thing, look, when you go before the 1800s, I see y'all. I notice y'all like to play the genetic game a lot.
I didn't touch genetics at all, bro. So what you saying right now makes no sense. I didn't say nothing about genetics, bro.
When you're talking about a people, you're talking about biology. So what is the best way to handle a biological conversation? But he didn't have to do that.
So Lucky, you feel like you put that? So wait, let me ask Lucky. You feel like you put that conversation to bed?
The conversation about the California Indians. If any Aboriginal thinks that they did, the only thing they're gonna do is turn around and have the same debate again. That's all they do, bro. When they lose, when they know they lost, they try to debate the topic again. That's why everybody run around with 1492 again. Everybody run around with these topics. So
we're gonna see it again because they know
I
he got whooped.
definitely whooped A1 on that topic.
Right. When they know they get whooped, they want a rematch and they want to debate the same topic. That's just how it goes, bro.
Definitely fake, Shaw. It's
I
fake
don't
as
think you
shit.
put that conversation to bed, personally.
That shit
Bro.
fake as shit.
All right, but hold on. Let Cujo jump in there. Cujo, big up Virginia. What's good, bro?
Big up New York, nigga. Hey,
You
nah, that
already
shit
know.
fake as hell. That shit ain't want no black people in California. That's ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Get your shit off, Cujo, because they was busting it. They was
Like,
talking shit
even
about
if
you
there
earlier,
were
bro.
black people in California,
We need a
what would
Cujo
that have
rant.
to do
Go
with
ahead,
us?
Cujo.
What would that have to do with us? Even if there were black people in California, what would that have to do with us? By the time people got to California, like the California Gold Rush was 1849. That's why you had a San Francisco 49ers. You know what I'm saying? So, like, by the time people got to California, niggas been in Maryland, Virginia, North Carolina for 200 years, 200 plus years.
Mm-hmm.
So why are we talking about this? Why are we pretending that? So what? Let's say they were black. So what? What the fuck they got to do with our black asses? Like straight up, Shad. I mean, get off the dumb shit, man. That's nonsense, man. You can keep on reaching, man. For what? For what? It's denial. Come on,
I
man.
don't think. Listen, I don't feel like y'all cut the ring off on them in this conversation. I feel like
There's no way to cut the ring off of no one that's delusional.
brother.
Yeah, listen. All they're gonna do is deny. I
Yeah,
think the
Yeah, but
conversation
I
one by
feel like there's certain conversations you can get them to have, and they expose themselves.
Okay, so how about you do a presentation
Let me
on the people of California
let me
and you
talk.
present it on Not a Coincidence show and we watch it.
Let me talk, brother. Because
yeah, but
when I got
No, I'm asking you to do a presentation.
hold on.
Sha, let me ask you a question real quick. But isn't smoke signals lack of evidence exposure enough?
You said what? Say that one more time.
Smoke signals lack of evidence. Isn't that exposure enough to kill the conversation? Because they had a chance to present it. They didn't present anything. Lucky's on the defensive, right? He's
Nah,
not pro.
he don't
He's
qualify. He don't qualify to have that conversation.
so what? He took it.
And
Neither
he
is anyone. None of them are qualified to have
exactly,
it.
Shad. You
bro.
giving
Well,
all
Any,
the
bro,
credit.
listen, if any of them was qualified to have the conversation, they wouldn't be having the conversation because it
That
doesn't exist.
thing that when you had your last debate, there's a reason you was
hey,
saying, "Yo, we
shot,
gotta."
shot.
Yo, hold on, let me finish, brother. You kept saying, "Yo, we gotta get him out of here." It's niggas like that. Like we supposed to have these niggas that be talking high and mighty on that stage, talking that shit, so we can get them out the way. That's why I said he don't qualify because he don't even
Shot.
know enough. He don't even know the
Are you
bull. He don't even know
acting?
Queen. He don't even know Queen Khalifa. He don't even know the fake shit
Right,
that they
right,
run.
Shad. I got you. Listen,
Are
Shad.
you?
I
Are you?
agree.
So
Hold on.
what?
I feel you.
Hold on. What you said, Cujo?
Are you advocating that the Khalifa shit is real?
No,
He's just
no,
saying.
he's not. No, he's not. He's just talking about the arguments, how they
Yeah,
could
my
have.
thing is, my thing is,
He's just saying
you
he's a
got
low tier Aboriginal. That's
Hey,
what he's
Shy,
saying, Cujo.
Shy. Hey, on one, nigga, just calm down a little bit. You don't gotta defend yourself, bro. We know where you coming from.
my thing is, if
Calm
you start
down, bro. Calm down, though.
getting them to have these conversations, like there's certain conversations I feel like y'all wasn't making them have. Y'all playing into their conversation. Y'all staying on the southeast. Y'all staying in this area where it's like, oh, they could argue that the Seminoles was black, this one was dark, and then y'all gotta go to genetics. And I feel like it's still room for them to argue.
It's a methodology to breaking it down. Like a nigga like me will just come and shit on everything, and that's might be what you want to hear. But you got to break it down because you're not just talking to them; you're talking to their audience. You see what I'm saying? So you got to goddamn bad. You know, it's not for you. You know, it's
No,
not
but
for you to hear.
hold on, Cujo. But my thing is, if they saying that, if they saying that, if they saying that black people is everywhere, let's go there. Let's go to that. Let's go to the city.
Yeah, I
Let's
mean,
go
the
there.
bottom line is there's no such
But
thing as a
hold on,
black race. That
but
just
hold on.
upsets all of that shit.
What I'm saying is, Cujo, we're having a vague talk. It's black people everywhere. Fuck that. Let's go to Virginia and let's see the people.
That's
That's
the
my
race.
go to California and see what they. Let's go there. You don't gotta have.
But that, I don't think that you understand that you're gonna come right back to your biological makeup. It goes back to genetics, bro.
Shot, if you have a problem with shit, get in the ring, bro. When I have a problem with certain topics, that's why certain topics get talked about. That's why we have do white people, do black people, Pan-Africans,
It's because if we would have had the
whatever you want to talk about, nigga, have the Aboriginals talk about it, bro. That's how that works.
You would just be talking, Shop.
Lucky, if
you would be talking. You wouldn't be presenting anything.
Lucky, if
but for real, it's not for you. It's not for you.
Hold on. Let me get it out. What you said, bro?
A1 on this, and he would have been trying to, because we know A1 would have tried to get cute with it. He would have tried to make it.
But sister, I already know what you said, Scott. I had all that. I had all that shit in the tuck, bro.
Lucky. So look. He would have tried to make it look good, right? You would have punished him. You would have embarrassed him. We know that. But now it's like, yo, we can't have this conversation no more because he done show all his moves. You didn't show all your moves, and we didn't expose it. We can't have this conversation no more. It's over. That's what I'm saying.
Truth is gonna have this conversation with somebody else, bro.
Bro, what the hell? It ain't never over with them. How long you been paying attention?
He gonna get it. He's attached.
This nigga not a coincidence had the same debate twice, nigga.
It's not. It's for you. You know, like. I feel what you want to hear.
But Nat, let's be technical. Hold on. Let's speak on that, right? Let's be technical. In our eyes,
how old are you, bro?
Wait. We know that slavery. We know that slavery. Technically,
you be acting weird. I just scratch my head.
Keep talking over niggas. Y'all don't gotta do that. My thing is this: that conversation that Nat having, when you look at it, a nigga can say that indentured servant may be different from slavery, and prospectively, they could say that. They could say that.
Still having the same.
We gonna go harder. We can go harder then, Shy. That's what you want to hear. We can go harder. If that's what you want to hear. Okay?
No.
We go harder.
Listen, not a coincidence defined the difference and gave examples, and they still are having the debate. That ain't the only debate. I said twice, so it's two topics that he's debated twice.
It could be two that feel it though. You know what I mean? It could be two niggas out of 30 niggas in this jump that is some doubting their shit, and that's really the goal. You know, the goal ain't to win an argument. You know what I'm saying? Because there is no argument. We know what we talking about. We are African descendants in America. We know that. You know what I'm saying? So we can't pretend that there's some equity to this argument. So anything they say is like we can easily shit to the side, but you want to hear some more aggressive shit to really attack the shit you're talking about.
It's not so much about aggressive.
How old are you, dog? How old are you?
It's not about him.
How old are you?
Nah, but Cujo got a good point though.
About him and aggressive.
But how old are you, Sean?
It's about putting shit to bed.
How old are you? But it don't work.
Yeah, but Sean, look, you can't ever put anything to bed over there.
What the fuck?
How old
Bro,
are
the nigga is not a coincidence. Been showing primary sources every debate, and the shit is still alive because they regurgitate and recycle arguments. It's never the bed, Sean. Listen to me, bro. Kemet on trial happened in 2015, nigga, and these niggas is still trying to argue some Kemet on trial shit.
Sean, let me explain something to him real quick. Sean, let me explain to him. So this is how it works over here in the Aboriginal side, right? So the real debaters like the Truths, the A1s, the APs, they don't take the initial smoke of their talking point. An underling takes it every time. So you got to debate an underling, a random, you know what I'm saying? Some nigga get in the way, like a, you know what I'm saying? Like a on Thompson's History 101 type nigga jump in the way. They'll let that nigga do the fighting. And after you dispose of him, then they want to talk to you because you just made him look stupid. That's how this works, bro. So Smoke Signal came up. He didn't say nothing. Now I guarantee you it's going to be somebody else trying to argue that California shit who is a more reputable Aboriginal because that's how they do this, bro. That's the only way they move. So once you understand that, you'll know this shit is not put to bed. You gotta just keep going at this shit because it's always a everyday thing. These niggas is dumb, bro.
It's a continuum. It's a continuum. That's, how old are
Right.
you? Huh? Can you answer
Shot.
my question? How old are you, Shad? Shad. How old are you, Shad?
I think he said he's 27. I'm 27. He either 27 or 29.
Yeah, nigga. Come on, bro. You got a lot of life to live, bro. I know it don't seem like it right now. You know what I'm saying? Nigga.
I think he said he's 27.
I'm
bro.
47. So 20 years ago, I was 27. You know what I mean? That's real, Shady. You'll see it. The older you get, you see it, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Any nigga that get about 35 can see it. Because a lot of us don't even live that long, Shady. I mean, you'll see it. Don't even, man. Look, you gotta goddamn. We can't goddamn. You can shut down anything they say. There is no argument at all. You know what I'm saying? This shit is actually fun to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying? But we want to shut down the charlatans, but we got to get somebody in the audience that, like, they might goddamn actually look into the shit. Because it ain't
A lot
about
of them
winning
do.
an argument, bro. It's deeper than winning an argument. It's deeper than that, Shady. You know what I'm talking about?
Cujo, what I'm saying is
How old
in
are
the
you?
conversation,
You
like,
can't answer my question.
hold
You
on,
can
hold
answer
on,
how
Cujo.
old you.
What I'm saying is no, cause
No,
y'all
I'm
drifting
talking
away
to
from
you
what I
as
was
a
saying about.
person. Me and
Yo,
you.
no, fuck all that. What I'm saying
Why is that
is in a
issue?
conversation like that, Lucky. Let's just say this. What I mentioned, I said, Lucky, you could have shown, and I'm not saying you had to show them that. That's not what I was saying. Like, I don't need to tell you nothing, Lucky. You more well versed in this than I am, as far as like going real deep into it. I don't gotta tell you what to show. I just mentioned one thing. My point is, if we talking about the people and we showing the indigenous people and they're speaking for themselves, now let's just say we come back to it. Let's just say that
Shot one.
conversation. Let's
Shot.
just say that
Can the
conversation
people of
comes.
1800
No, bro, I'm
speak of the
not
people
talking
of
to you,
1400?
brother. I'm not talking to you, brother.
No,
I'm not talking to
nigga.
you.
You said
I'm
let the
not
people
talking to you.
speak for themselves. So can the people in the 1800s speak for the people in the 1400s? Yes or no?
Yes, they indigenous. They the
How,
same
nigga? They
people.
wasn't fucking there 400 years ago, nigga.
They the same.
Yeah, man.
So now these, all right, all
It's not,
right.
man.
No,
I mean,
you're
think
not
about
Shot, you
understanding
don't
what I am
understand that, bro.
referring to.
nigga, the 80s was different than now.
Shot, you gotta
Cujo,
understand that, bro.
Yeah,
Cujo. These Indians are Indians, right or wrong?
they're
No.
not Indians.
Oh,
No,
they not? Oh, these people ain't Indians.
no, they're
Shot,
not.
bro. Shot, do you
All right,
understand
bro.
what he's
Yo,
saying?
I'm
He's
out, bro.
saying
I'm
he
They're
out,
don't
not.
bro.
get
Y'all
it,
got
bro.
it. Y'all
Nigga,
got
I'm
it.
kidding the Indians.
Bro,
Yo,
It's
y'all got it.
bro, so you don't even want to listen. You want us to listen to you, but you don't even want to listen to us, bro. That's the type of shit I be on.
yeah, don't be like that, bro. Ain't nobody trying to insult you, Shad.
Like,
Come on.
just sit around, bro, and listen, bro.
That's
If
why
you
I
want
said,
niggas to listen to you,
nah,
bro.
your age, that nigga win. And
Go ahead, Cujo.
like the thing, I'm like, nigga, how old are you, man? It's real. You know, like if you 27, right? You 27, you know, good as well that a nigga that's 17 can't see the world like you see the world. It's just that simple, bro. You gotta respect that. It's that simple, man. You gotta respect that. I didn't know to
I don't
respect
think that
you.
he understand that. I don't think he understand what you were trying to get at, and I don't think that he understand that people in the 1800s can't speak for people in the 1400s.
That's 400 years ago, bro. That don't make no goddamn. This nigga couldn't tell me what happened in 1965.
Y'all chase
So
shot
when
out of here? Y'all chase shot out of here?
Nah, you did it.
okay, not a coincidence. Not a
I blame
coincidence.
you and Sean.
Listen, I just need to be clear. I need to be clear. When I asked Shah, why is he bringing this argument up? And because it's irrelevant and the burden of proof was not on Lucky, was for a reason. The truth of the matter is, the people can't speak for the other people, even though we know that these are the descendants of the people that were here in the, you know what I'm saying, pre-Columbus, right? Ultimately, we are on the same page. We agree that these people were here before Columbus arrived here, but they can't speak emphatically about it. They can give us their origin story and all of that. We're going to respect all of that, but they can't speak. That's irrelevant. The people that you were referring to in the 1800s after this war is irrelevant to what we're actually debating. We're hammering down. We're hammering down on the simple fact was black people in California pre-Columbus. That's what we're focused on. We're not focused on the people who were here. That's not the intent and the vocal point of the argument. It is if black people is here. That's what the debate is about. So you're hammering down, you're beating up that. That is the claim. Was they here or was they not? Look, it didn't need to go to any indigenous tribe and show anything about indigenous people. He didn't have to, because that was outside of the debate topic. To end the discussion on the subject matter, him, meaning Smoke Signal, would have had to give us a Negro that was pre-Columbus, that wasn't here with the goddamn Spaniards.
Hey, man,
he couldn't give us that.
Like, what the fuck, man? You talking about people in California was black, man? So what if they were?
No.
No, they weren't.
That's not.
They were not.
We know that.
But what the fuck does that have to do with us?
That.
What
Listen,
does that have to do with
Joe,
us? That's the problem. They
asked, so now you got to receive the answer. The answer to your question, Cujo, is that these people that he's claiming were black are us. We are the same people with the same struggle, with the same identity. That's
anybody
not the
from
case.
California. Them niggas are from Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, and all that, Texas and shit.
Nah,
That's what
Cujo.
they're from.
There was black people here before fucking Columbus, nigga, and they was in fucking California. I don't think that you understand it.
Even if there were black people in California, what the fuck does that have to do with Maryland, Virginia, North and South Carolina?
Because it has everything to do with Maryland, Virginia, because they're all the same people. They're related.
There's no such thing as a black race.
No, nigga. The people that look like me and you was in California, Maryland, Virginia, Texas, Ohio, fucking Washington, Iowa, North and South Dakota, Arizona.
Why do my grandmother and her people that I know
you just
alive
gonna keep on doing the Abo. You gonna do the Abo shit.
Why is it that them niggas is clearly something else? They clearly mix. Like in my family, nigga, I can go and take pictures. I'm going down there because we got to tear the goddamn
no, nigga. Everybody was black, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Ass motherfucker.
He said, "Hey, who you telling?
Know the world.
Even the Vikings.
Them niggas ain't. Nah, them niggas ain't us. I mean, they got some of us in them. They do. They're not us, though, Sean.
Cujo, you missing the point, Cujo.
No, Sean. No, I appreciate your argument at it, and I know what you're trying to do. But fuck California.
No, but Cujo, that was the topic, because them niggas wanted to argue that.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was the topic. No, but I feel the same way you feel, though, Cujo. Everything you saying, we feel the same way, Cujo.
Nah, fuck that shit, nigga. Any niggas from California is from the goddamn the South. And all them niggas from the South.
We all know it because we know about the migration to the West. We understand the historical significance of how black people actually did end up in the West. The problem is that you have the denier. Right, we know it's recent. It's recent.
Spoke about it early in the show.
So therefore,
answer his question real quick.
I apologize.
Answer his question real quick, Sean.
I apologize.
Why separate them?
No, Cujo, no, for real. Sean, I spoke about this early in the show. I'm just saying what he's saying. I spoke about it early in the show.
Yeah. No, but big up California. You know what I'm talking about, y'all. No, that's you, Sean. You too aggressive sometimes.
Yeah, no, it's like just like I spoke about the fact that my father and my uncle Pancho were the only ones born in California. The rest of my dad's siblings was born
Nigga, I know
in the
that. You
South.
don't gotta tell me that. Y'all niggas just came up there.
That's my point. I'm saying we literally just got there. My grandparents and four of my brother's siblings were
Nigga,
born in the South.
when I say that Virginia shit, nigga, like I've been saying.
I mean, four of my dad's siblings, right?
All of us.
Hey, hold on, Cujo and Cali, real quick. Let me answer Shah's question. Here's the reason why you separate them, because when you can't just use oral tradition to prove an argument. Okay, you have to have other scientific evidence to substantiate the oral tradition. If you did not know that, Shah, I hope that this is registering with you now. So here's what you're going to need. You're going to need anthropology, archaeology, paleontology, and genetics. You're going to have those other levels to substantiate the traditions in which them people that you're referring to is talking about. Because if you don't have that evidence and someone comes behind you and finds evidence of a whole other people that was there in the 1400s, that you got a problem on your hand. Because you just said these people that was there in the 1800s said that they were there in the 1400s, to come to find out that was a totally different group of people. Then your whole argument was just fucked up. Because someone else had evidence that superseded an oral tradition. So you have to be very careful. So yeah, you gotta separate them. Just like, listen, Cujo keep telling you niggas is from Virginia, nigga. And he's saying it with vigor. He's saying it with confidence. And then when niggas go behind Cujo and figure and be like, yeah, damn, we did come from fucking Virginia.
Yeah, exactly. I'm saying it with absolute confidence, Sean. Thank you.
So look, Shah, this is what I think. So in the case of like with this debate, in the case of this debate, I don't think like Sean is saying, you really don't have to show them. You gotta kind of go about it how Lucky did go about it. He showed when the first Africans got there, and then how they made the distinction between the Indians, the Africans, or the Negroes. They made a distinction between them. So you got to kind of show from that aspect, because they're just going to deny away that, oh, those people, they're just going to say that they aren't them.
How you going to argue against their belief? Because they believe it.
Yeah, that's another thing too.
Somebody came out of the goddamn ground when he been buried for 3 days. It's the same type of situation. They just believe it. You know what I'm saying? So you got to goddamn show how ridiculous the argument is. You know what I'm saying? That's the big thing. Like, so what? If there were black people in California, what they got to do with us? I mean, for real. It's like, let's say they get black people. So what? So, like, them niggas over there acting like niggas everywhere else for no reason, because they got melanin. That bullshit. Nah, nigga, we the same because we from the same place.
Yeah, and in the conversations before the debate, Lucky was asking them questions about like, oh, so you could prove that, like you're related to them, or you know that black people are like black Americans, all those people, and he didn't do any of that. You know,
not at all.
Lucky actually debated somebody, one of them niggas.
That's what we're talking about.
I apologize, I missed that, Lucky.
He had a debate with Smoke Signal.
You didn't miss nothing, Cujo. You didn't miss nothing.
A Smoke Signal. That's a debate with what?
Listen.
It was a
listen.
goddamn
Listen. The ones that are these outspoken ones, and the ones that are like Smoke Signal is one that you got to put on that.
No, I'm down with it. I'm not down in it.
Yeah. We know the caliber. It was Smoke Signal's first debate, but he talks a lot of shit. He goes from panel to panel. And Lucky was the first one to put him on that, to put him out there, make him kind of prove his point, and he couldn't. You know what I'm saying? He was the pro in that debate, and he couldn't prove.
I was like, you and I were present when Smoke Signals was completely dismantled.
Yes. Yeah.
Yo, who you telling?
Yes, we share that. Yo, Cujo, we share that together. Yes,
Yeah, I was
absolutely.
high as a bitch. I wasn't drinking that night. I was smoking. I was high as a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Dude, that was ridiculous. So anything you say, like, nah, beat them up. But you gotta goddamn put the information out because we trying to goddamn get these people. It ain't about winning. It's about getting these people to realize the truth. Like, we gotta be passionate about that. And that's what I think, like
Listen,
what I feel from everybody on the
this shit
panel.
is hard, Cujo. We can't even
Whatever.
get them to realize in their debates that the person that they're going for, they're rooting for, isn't showing any evidence to. Like this shit is.
Yeah,
We got a problem on our
like
hands.
a basketball team, nigga. This ain't the fun. This ain't March Madness. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going for VCU regardless. You know what I'm saying? I'm going for Richmond regardless.
Regardless,
That's what I'm going for regardless. You know, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's definitely how they rocking, Cujo. That's definitely.
That's how it is. You know what
I
I'm saying?
bet you Cujo will start cursing at that TV. They start doing dumb shit and
Ain't no
doing
question.
He gonna point that out though.
Nah, but like when I ask Shy like how old he is, like I don't like when people don't answer the shit like that because I'm not saying anything, bro. Like,
Shy
but
been
how
around
old
the
how
Abos.
old you are does
He has developed the technique of not answering questions.
He behaves just like them. He behaves just like them, bro. Listen. I ain't letting up. Not a coincidence. You like, nah, stall him out, Debo. Stall him out. Nah, I'm not stalling him
how
out.
we talk about the goddamn shit, the fact that we are
Cam Amps.
he don't
Oh,
like
but
that.
3 of them right there. Pull up on them.
He just gotta be against.
Yeah, that's gonna be me. Give me a can now.
We are apes.
Hold
Like,
on,
he don't
That nigga back.
I was gonna bring.
Here you go. Ready to.
Yo,
That's
sure.
why the Abos be calling them out, yo. Like, yo, when you gonna present something, when you gonna do something? Cause you doing the goddamn, what's that nigga name he debated today?
Smoke.
Yeah, bro.
Not a real person, dude.
Hold on, real quick. Shy, he just came back.
Oh, let me mute out. Let me mute out.
But that's my thing.
We mentioned him, so it's only right to let him.
Look. But
How
here's
old
my
are
thing.
you? How old are you?
Here's my thing, right?
How old are you, bro?
Yo, here's my thing, right? When it comes to this conversation, when I said what I said about Lucky, and I said what he could have showed him, it was in no nature of saying Lucky didn't show anything, or he didn't do this, or he didn't do that. I've seen plenty of after debates with Sean like, yo, Nak, you should have showed this, or you could have showed that. Now it's a crime. It's a crime. Yo, you gotta let me finish talking, brother.
I let him
It's
go.
a crime for me to say that. It's a crime. Every time I watch a debate, Nak don't always go in on him. He always say, yo, I wanted to show them this, but I didn't get a chance to. Or Lucky say, I wanted to get to this, but I didn't. I don't see the crime in me saying that. If I was saying Lucky lost it, cool. But I didn't say that. And
no one's charged you.
Hold on, brother.
You're saying it was irrelevant.
It wasn't irrelevant because again,
it was irrelevant. He's debating smoke signal.
We're having a conversation about indigenous people. If what better way than to show the people indigenous people?
Let the cat out the bag. I'm using the same logic. I'm using the same logic. Shot.
You literally.
So in a debate with A1,
when we was playing smoke signal video, you literally said why he didn't talk about the people. You literally said that.
Who do you think that I was referring to? Was I referring to Lucky or
you were talking to smoke signal? You said why didn't Lucky talk about the indigenous
because
people?
It's not Lucky's job. Smoke signals gotta show us the fucking nigga in California before Columbus.
That's not. I don't think that. I don't think that.
How do you say no? That's not.
I don't think that's how nobody. Lucky's just letting him.
Trying to make the argument.
Hold on.
That's his claim.
I don't know. We just gonna agree to disagree.
You let that shit with Mark Smith and Mark Smith saying you see that shit.
Hold on, y'all. Shy, you don't think that's smoke signal's job to show the Negro in California?
Huh? No, it's his job. But my thing is, I think that I should be showing something too. And me personally, that's how I would debate. I don't
It's
gotta,
Smoke
yo, let
Signal's
me talk,
job.
brother. Let me talk, brother. I don't gotta wait for you to show anything. I'm
No,
competitive, nigga.
but
You don't
all
gotta
right,
show
hold on.
nothing.
But
Cause
Shy, he showed. All right, Shy,
my thing is, if I come in the debate, if you ain't gonna show it, I'll show it, nigga. I'll show it for you. Cause my
he
thing is,
showed. But
listen,
Shy,
if
but hold on.
in a
He
debate like
showed.
that, if I show you all the indigenous people as many indigenous tribes, and I show you pictures of them, I show you interviews, I show you all of that, them
Yeah,
speaking
but
for themselves.
yeah,
Now
but that's
you
straight up.
Yeah, as soon as you do that, I would have
who's gonna
debunked your motherfucking ass.
who's going
Hold on, look.
behind me to find black people, stupid?
No,
Who?
no, no,
I would
no.
have debunked
Who's
your
going
motherfucking
behind me to
ass.
find black people?
Listen, 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 listen.
Like
What
you
you
sit
talking
down and
about? What we
Listen.
talking about?
You
There's
not,
no
but
black people to find in California because they always
exactly.
be
I would
So
have debunked it.
hold on. Hold on,
they
y'all.
talking about what they could go. Oh, somebody could go
Hold
behind.
on,
No, they
hold
can't.
on,
Hold on,
Nigga,
Sha.
don't
Hold
ain't
on,
no
Sha.
black
hold
people
on,
there.
hold on, hold on, hold
What type of
on.
stupid ass comment is that?
All right, we got you. There is no black people to find, like you said. So Lucky did the next best thing. He showed the black people that came there and settled there when they
I did
did.
that. I mentioned that in the preliminaries.
You-
I mentioned that same exact story that
I got
he
you.
said. I
No, but
asked
look,
Ace and
look.
I said, "What are you gonna talk about when
So
expanding?"
hold on, bro. But listen, so he did show the people. He's showing the black people and where they came from and when they got there, right? He doesn't have to show the Indians that
I didn't say he
probably
did
have.
though. I didn't say Lucky
look,
did.
hey Shaw, he
I didn't
doesn't
say
have
he
to
had to show them.
prove something that's not real. That's
Yeah,
not on him.
exactly. That's yeah.
I didn't say
Exactly.
Lucky had to show them. I said
No,
he
no,
could
they
have.
have to. They have to. If
All right, he
they
could
need to
have.
prove
Cool, he
the point.
didn't. So
They need to prove the point, bruh.
I actually
Like,
did. I just chose to do it in the third round. I actually showed pictures of the Indians, but I
lucky. You
showed
don't
You
have
Indians
to
from
did,
the
Lucky.
goddamn.
You
You don't
actually
have to
did.
cover
1400s, bro,
yourself.
and the
You actually
1600s.
did, Lucky.
Calm
I
down.
didn't show Indians from the 1800s, but I told you I stayed away from that. I showed accounts from somebody who drew it in the 1700s and accounts from somebody who drew it in the 1600s, bro. That's it.
we
Man, we
trying to
can't
get the,
defend our
the
argument is
closest
on
to
some type of equity.
the origin as we can.
There's no equity. Not a coincidence. There's no
Yo,
equity.
yo, I,
There's no
yo,
equity.
just
They're not. We're
Cool, I
not.
don't mean to cut you off. I just gotta say this. If you debating me and you show me some motherfuckers from the 1800s, and I know I'm having a conversation about the 1400s, and
The
I
conversation
find
wasn't
any,
about the 1400s. It was if black people are
yes,
indigenous
it
there.
was
Nobody said
Shot,
anything
bro.
about 1400 though. You
It was
adding that shit.
pre-colonization shot.
How the fuck you gonna talk
Nigga,
about
but y'all didn't
pre-colonization,
say
nigga.
that.
California?
You just wait, pause. You just asked me when I came up here what was the debate about. When I said it was just all black people indigenous to
Shot,
California. That
shot,
nobody. When did y'all add
shot.
pre-colonization? When?
I don't know when
Well,
they did it, bro.
Y'all
They
never
did that
added
shit.
that.
Shot. Listen, shot. I don't know when they did that shit. But when I
Nobody
showed up to
added
the
that. They
debate,
did. Nobody
shot,
added that. Y'all adding
listen
that
to
right
me,
He's
bro.
now.
not
My nigga,
listening. He's
my
not
nigga,
listening,
listen
Lucky.
to me, bro.
Bro, y'all added
That
that.
You
Y'all
have to
300
added that.
quiet,
That was
my
28
not
nigga.
the
years.
Who is
1700s, bro.
y'all?
Mute
That
up, shot.
That nigga don't never
328 years.
listen, bro.
Listen, bro.
Hey,
I don't know
Shaw.
when
I'm
they
not
did that
listening to
shit.
you because you
hold
talk
on.
over
Let,
me.
Hold up, bro.
I don't
Hold
listen
up.
to
Shy,
nobody that
I
talk
don't
over
need you
me.
to
Cause it's
listen to me,
crazy.
nigga.
You
Bro.
talk
I
over
don't
me. I
need you
don't
to listen
listen
to
to
me
you.
at all.
You
Don't
talk
Shot.
listen
over
to
me.
me
I
at
don't listen
all,
to you in
nigga.
real
It's
life. You
going
cannot
left.
talk over me.
I
Shy,
don't
I'll
need
let
you
It's
to
you
listen
going
to
talk
me
left.
at
over me.
all, nigga. You
I'm,
unintelligent. A
I'm
Sean,
nigga
smarter than
saying
you.
listening to
Don't,
me is
don't beat
unintelligent.
him up, man.
Yeah.
Don't beat him up, son.
Sean. Hold on, y'all.
Don't beat
Cool,
him up, son.
hold on. Shy,
Listen.
hold on. Nobody say nothing. Let Lucky explain something. He was in the debate. Let him talk.
Listen.
Go ahead, Lucky.
Lucky, you
When I
did a great job, brother.
when
I
you
don't know
came
why
on
they
the
took what I
panel,
said out of context.
nah, brother, you good, brother. Ain't no problem. This is
Nah,
the
Shy, you
funniest
know
debate.
everything a debate, so we just
Yeah,
debating
that's
everything.
what I'm saying. We good. You good with us, bro.
Go ahead, Lucky.
But look, what I'm saying is, when I asked you that question, it was because I was bamboozled by the title of the debate. I was under the same assumption that you were under, brother. So when you asked me, and when I asked you the question and you gave me the answer, it was confirmation that I wasn't tripping. When I got on the panel, I asked, not a coincidence, the same exact question. I said, not a coincidence. What was the name of the debate? Wasn't it like Aboriginals in California? He said yes. So that's okay. I ain't tweaking. Let me ask somebody else. That's all I did, bro. So So the name of the debate was some random ass shit I just walked up into, the one that he think he could win the debate on. You feel me? That's what they do, bro. I had a debate with somebody. Is the people
What the
is
fuck is
the
hey,
Paleo
man, I
Americans,
see
and they try
that's
to
that
talk
New
about
York shit,
Negroids.
bro.
That's what they do, bro.
That's that
They
New York
change the
Bro,
shit.
topic up, bro.
I shouldn't be smelling shit.
In New York, yeah.
I'm about to fuck something up.
Yeah, what y'all got going on back there,
Nah,
man?
you go on the train and shit. You got the background noise and shit on the train. I know y'all
Nah,
niggas.
I was in my garage down. My bad. I thought I closed my mic.
Oh, I thought that was not a coincidence. He was getting out the subway. My bad. Now.
Ah, man, I don't be on
Nah, not this time.
You think everybody in New York don't got a car? Listen, I got a car, bro.
Y'all don't have cars up there. Y'all
Be on that train, man.
y'all niggas don't have cars. Every
Hey,
nigga I
yo, that
knew when I
nigga
was in the
Cujo
army
crazy.
ain't none of them
Yeah,
got
Cujo
cars.
funny as fuck. No, but I don't think that he understood that's what happened. He got bamboozled, is what we saying, bro. He got bamboozled into the shit. Now that we know that he got bamboozled into the shit,
You
the
way
burden
too
of proof is still on a nigga that's making a fucking claim.
you too
So
hot. You too
so he
hot.
can show whatever he want to show. It means it doesn't mean anything. The argument is if you show me some motherfuckers in the 1800s and we talking about pre-Columbus, we
Mm-hmm.
talking about being indigenous. Lucky argued, he sit there and told the niggas, he brought out vitamin D. He talked about nigga, why the fuck you this, that, and the third. He brought out if you're indigenous to California, he brought all of that shit out. All of that shit out. But
Yeah.
this
So
was
what
some
didn't you?
pre-Columbus shit.
What didn't you see, y'all? What didn't you see, young man? Stop. What?
Yo, that's that was,
What
I heard
happened?
sincerity,
You
brother.
gotta
I heard
say.
sincerity.
Wait,
Like
what happened?
seriously. What nigga gotta say, son? And how you want the argument to be formulated against that nonsense of black people being in California when all them niggas is fucking from Mississippi, Alabama, and Arkansas, Texas, all that shit, and Illinois too, because a lot of Chicago people moved out there. So
Man,
what,
Lucky killed him right in the beginning.
got to prove?
Lucky didn't claim the Africans colonized California. That's not what Lucky
Nah,
did.
he didn't. He just said Lucky's was with the European. No, he said Africans happened to be with Europeans when they went over there
Yeah,
and finally made it over there.
Escamaco made it all the way to goddamn New
But
Mexico.
look, Lucky killed them in the first round when he brought up the vitamin D deficiency that
And
It's not two people
I
making
only
claims,
brought that
That
bro.
was
up.
pretty.
African
Hold on.
Americans
I
You
only
suffer
brought
from.
that up. I didn't hear it, but that was awesome because that's a very good
Yeah,
argument. Because
because
all
yeah,
of us
we
about it.
we wouldn't
Hardline is
wouldn't
stupid.
have vitamin D deficiency if this is where we're supposed to be in
Right,
America.
right, right. I mean, you find nobody our complexion above the 37th latitude. You know what I'm saying? And I say 37 because I know that's what
so
Virginia.
actually
Big
so
up
okay,
Virginia,
so let me
motherfucker.
answer what Harlan said real quick. So actually what I did was the point of me bringing that up was it was a twofold thing.
You from South
Y'all
Carolina, ain't it, Lucky?
who now my people from South Carolina, I'm from Florida.
Yeah, you sound like you from South Carolina though.
Yeah, my whole family from
Where
South
you from?
Carolina. Like they literally just left in the 80s type shit.
Where you from in Florida?
So you was almost born in South Carolina. That's what
Type
you
shit.
Where
Like I
you
was the
from in
first one
Florida?
born outside of
It's
South
different.
Carolina.
Florida different. Where you from in Florida?
Jacksonville.
Oh, Jacksonville's a city. So y'all niggas are all over the place with y'all.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean. But it's a bunch of big
That's the
incorporated small
largest city in
towns.
the
But
United States.
Lucky, I want you to get back to this question.
Yeah. So look, it was a twofold situation, bro. Y'all say that we only push a slave narrative and we only show Africans in a slave light, right? So I brought up that Africans participated in conquistador missions and that there were Africans in
Yeah.
California
But
pre.
fuck all that. Fuck all
Hold
that.
on,
We
Cujo.
descend from slaves. Fuck trying to
Hold on,
goddamn outlive that shit. We need to
hold
accept
on,
it.
hold on.
True.
But
No,
yeah,
I
hold
feel you,
on.
Cujo.
No,
I
no, no,
feel
no.
you.
Hold on. We gotta separate some of this shit.
That shit pissed me off.
We
Yeah,
have
mad
we
niggas
have
that did that
hold
shit.
on. We have Africans that came with the Spanish that was not enslaved,
Yeah, facts.
right? And that's what this
Yep.
conversation is about.
African
Right?
conquistador,
We're not
African
talking about we're not
conquistador.
talking about hold on, we're not talking about Africans in English colonies,
Yeah, I
right?
get it.
Nope.
I mean, I'm a
We mostly come from Africans in English colonies.
now we predominantly come from Africans.
Yeah, that's I'm saying that we predominantly come from these Africans that was imported into
Like,
these
fuck
colonies.
them Africans.
California conversation. This is dealing with the ones that came with the Spanish.
Big up
Not
the
all of them was enslaved. The
Yeah.
Spanish,
Right.
it was easier.
We're not related to those African.
Hey,
We're not related to those people at all.
Hey, Lucky, you did all that. You did all that in your presentation.
So people
Good job,
need,
brother.
but
Good
people
job,
need to
brother.
understand
I'm
these
giving them
things.
props. Now, I'm giving them props. Good job, Lucky. No, for real.
No, but you know what I'm saying though. We're not related to those. We're not related to those Africans at all that came over with the Spanish.
There. Yeah, it was niggas there, no doubt, no doubt. It was niggas here with the Spanish. The very
I know, but when I'm saying the Cool Joes, we're not related to those
at all,
Africans
at all.
Yeah, most of us
At
would
all.
not be. But
At
I
all.
was only bringing it out though, like I
Right.
said, because they say that we only show Africans in a bad light, and they say that they don't. They was basically challenging what I was saying to them.
They are
So I
running
said,
from
you
the
know,
fact that we descend from people who were enslaved. Fuck that bullshit. There's no shame in that. It's the truth. It's the truth. We all descend from those people. If you got some niggas that was not enslaved, not a coincidence does, I do as well. You know how people that live, free or whatever. But them niggas still had the pressure. Fuck all that though. The majority, let's deal with the what we are as a people. Fuck pulling your I did this and my family did that. Nigga, your family goddamn barely existed. And good job they exist now. You know what I'm saying?
But even hardline boss, you from the Bay, man. You know that too. Your family came from the South too.
Hell yeah,
from the same place.
Hey yo, Shaw is on some shit
How they
tonight.
come from the
Yo, listen, hardline boss
Everybody
is
from the
dumb. This nigga said that Lucky and Smoke both had something to prove. No, nigga. Smoke claimed he took the debate. He claimed they made the claim on the panel. If you claim that these people were in the Americas and there's absolutely no evidence of such, history has already been written. The evidence for the history that supports it already exists. You said that it's different. So you got to prove that history and that evidence is wrong.
Yes, the onus is on you to disprove this shit that's easily provable. We can easily prove that black people that live in California are from the goddamn southern United States. We can absolutely prove that.
Yep, got the Great Migration. We got all the census records to back it up from the people that came here.
You should know
Birth certificates and everything.
Y'all should know. Like New York is a little different because people going to New York earlier, and New York's much bigger than anywhere else in the United States. So New York people, it's a little different. But anywhere like Chicago, all y'all niggas, and on the West Coast, y'all should know your family from the South.
Yeah, because New York was also.
It ain't that we know. Of course we know. Most of us only 1 or 2 generations removed
but I can
from the South.
Yo, Shot, don't be getting mad out there, man.
Yo, Shot going crazy.
Shot, you're not an abo, Shot. You're not.
Fuck that nigga. Let that nigga get mad.
You know what I'm saying, though,
the
Cujo,
most
right?
disingenuous nigga that come on the panel, yo. I ain't
Cujo, you
never
know what I'm
seen no
saying? We're
nigga
only
like
like
this
1 or
nigga.
2 generations removed.
This nigga be having the most to
Some of
say
us are
and
from
ain't never
now.
got no goddamn evidence.
Hold on, I understand what he was saying.
Nigga,
Shad's an abo, nigga.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is. The niggas are
We
abo.
came
He
from the
argued
South
just like them
yesterday,
niggas.
Cujo. It's recent. We just came from the South.
Easy, y'all go home. You can go
Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, nigga, right now. And I'm gonna pull out the evidence and show you.
And see, that's what I'm saying. The only
No, he said you're not
y'all
master.
don't know. Y'all
That nigga's a fucking abo, nigga.
hey, y'all, yo, grandparents, Arkansas.
That nigga emotional. And he emotional just like them niggas. You correct that nigga, he get in his goddamn feelings.
He might have a little yakky.
You just such a killer, dog. Sean, you such a killer, dog.
Nah, it ain't about being no killer, bro.
See,
It's the fact.
Hey, hardline boss, I told you. I already knew
because you can't
hardline
hear
boss.
that nigga.
No,
You said like I proved my point. We are 1 or 3 generations removed from the South. Hardline boss. I didn't even know that until you just brought that up. But I already knew. We're 1 or 3 generations.
Yeah, that's it. Like
recent, very
like,
recent.
Really recent. I mean, y'all shit is like in the 50s. That ain't nothing. Look, I'll be 48 years old next month, right? So like
Don't
48
nobody give
years
a
from
fuck if
now,
you gonna be 48, nigga.
look, wait a minute. 48 years from the day I was born, right? Is 1936. You see what I'm saying? So that's not like if somebody's born in 1976 was born the day I was born, they would have been 40 years old. You know what I'm saying? But from 1976 to right now, dude, that's not a long time. It seems like a
It's
long
not.
time. It's not though, bruh.
To
Look, we
Shaw it
gotta
is.
stop looking at the
To
past
Shaw it
like
is,
that.
nigga.
Because that's why I say, how old are you?
To
That's why
that
I ask you,
New Jersey
because look,
man.
no, it's like when you
That's
27,
recent
bruh.
history, though. That's
Look,
recent
when you
history.
That
27,
don't matter to that nigga Shaw,
look,
nigga. That nigga Shaw said
take 10
that
away,
nigga Shaw
take
said
10
he
years
gonna
away,
argue some shit that don't even matter, nigga. He
take 10
gonna
years
argue it
What
away
the
from
anyway.
problem is
seven.
then, nigga?
You 17, and take another 10 years away from being 17. You 7 years old. You don't remember shit. But if you could do that same thing, take
And that's
20
why
years
that
away
nigga be
from me.
getting caught.
I
He
remember
be losing
Hey,
arguments to his
Cujo,
girl and
being
shit.
Cujo,
27. Yo, it's
Cujo,
different.
Cujo. I'm like 4 generations removed from South Carolina.
Nigga, I
Just think
know.
about
You
that.
don't gotta tell me. I ain't saying I know like I don't want you to tell me.
I
I
know.
said
I'm
like
just saying,
that's what's
yeah.
up. Big up. Nah, I mean, but nah, that's right. You are, no
It's
question.
facts, Juju.
No
Facts,
question.
Juju.
Nigga, we are predominantly,
That
you have people,
that
I
nigga
have
always
ancestors
crying,
Nah,
from
nigga.
New York.
that's a
I
valid
have
question.
ancestors that lived in Philadelphia. I do. You know what I'm saying? But predominantly, us as a people, we are from the motherfucking South. Straight
This
up.
how dumb. Hey, hold on, real quick. Yo, real quick. Gotta address it. So first of all, nigga,
Oh, you didn't ask the question.
I was never a part of the Amara squad, dumbass nigga.
Hold on. You
That
are
show
a
you how
master
much you
teacher though,
don't
Sean.
know, nigga.
Why
That,
you calling him an Albo though, Sean?
Yeah, nigga,
that
Sean,
nigga
my
is an
master teacher
apple.
is
I
crazy.
don't give a fuck what none of y'all. And he pseudo for the master
Hey, the
teacher
first
shit, nigga.
48 shit was fucking
Hey, that
hilarious.
nigga
Whoever,
said
I
on some
can't
shit
see
the
that
master.
on the
So
screen.
Hey,
hold on. So let me clear the air. Let me clear the air. I was never a member of the Amara squad.
I don't remember you ever being a member of them.
Ever. I was never a member of the Amara squad.
We didn't. You and I have
That's just
gotten
a
crossed
fact,
swords a long.
dumbass nigga.
We crossed swords a long time ago, and I don't ever remember that. I give you that. I can vouch.
That's how dumb, but that's how dumb this nigga is.
I can
This
vouch for
nigga
you.
think it no, but hold on. But this nigga thinks being a part of a research group that deals with primary research is a bad thing. No, nigga, it teach you how to fucking research and then apply that shit to your real life, nigga. It shows you how to problem solve. So sitting over here like I was never a part of that, that just goes to show how stupid you is, nigga. That's
I don't
dumb to say.
argue.
That's first
I
of
don't
all.
understand why you. I don't. I don't understand it, yo. You like way beyond
This
that.
nigga said, look at him admit. Admit what, nigga? Admit what?
Who
That I
said
was
that?
never
I
a
can't
part of
see
the
that.
Honor Rock
Said
squad,
that.
nigga?
What's that nigga name that said that?
Shy. It's Shy dumbass. It just goes
Oh,
to show his
child, man,
age
get off
again.
that shit, man. Get off that
he's
shit,
on one
man.
tonight, y'all. Just leave him alone. He on one tonight. We
That
Nah,
fuck
you
with
nigga
don't
him.
want to believe me.
emotional.
That's
No,
Just
because
stand
no,
by
that
bro.
nigga
y'all.
wrong. This nigga gonna tell me he want Lucky to argue some shit from the 1800s, nigga. And
No, he just
Lucky is having a
the
pre-Columbian debate, nigga, because
but Sean,
he dealing with
but
Aboriginal.
Sean,
He
the
ain't dealing
problem
with
is
so
Sean.
he talking way before Columbus.
No,
He's
that's a fact.
talking way before.
That's
Why
a
the
fact.
fuck am I in the 1800s and I'm talking way before all of that bullshit? Well,
But Sean, the problem
you
is
shouldn't have
though,
to talk about
he should have
the
just been in the debate though, Sean. That's the
Fucking
real problem.
1800s. You
If
talk
he
about
would have been
fucking
in the
yeah, they
debate,
California.
said you
he
ran,
could have got
nigga.
his shit off. That's
Nigga,
all. You
California
know
is
what I'm saying?
1849 gold rush, nigga. It was there before, but that was the big deal
Hold up.
about California. 1849 was the big deal.
He pulled up. Hold on.
Hey, come on,
What's up?
Chad. That shit,
What's
man,
up,
that
Sean?
shit late
Hold
in the
up.
game. It's late in the game, nigga.
I ain't
It's
no
late in the game.
motherfucking member.
Let's
Hold up.
keep
What's
this
up?
in
What's up?
mind. He's mad because I
Well, big up
referenced
Virginia.
indigenous
Everybody
peoples.
from Virginia.
One mic.
Come on,
Nobody
man.
nobody's upset,
Like,
Sean.
North and South
Yeah, he's
Carolina.
mad because
Right.
I
I don't know
referenced
why he think
indigenous
people
people.
upset.
He's
Hold up.
mad because I referenced indigenous people. That's one. And two, I never said that I wanted
No
Lucky to
one's mad
argue that.
because you reference
I
indigenous
never
Sean.
people.
said that
It
I
had no
wanted Lucky to
relevance.
argue.
Sean. Let
So
him get it
again,
up.
look. This is why I don't respect you like that. Because when Nat
Nigga, I
have a
don't need you. I don't need your
look when Nat
respect.
have a debate.
What the
Hold on. What's
fuck
the
do you
difference?
mean?
Right?
That's why
Let's
I
see
don't
the
respect
difference
you
though.
like that. No, you pussy ass nigga. What the fuck you mean? You no respect, nigga. I don't need your goddamn respect, nigga. I don't want nothing from you. You act like first of all, I gotta want something from you to earn something from you, nigga.
Stop, Chad.
I don't want nothing from you. I don't want nothing from you. How am I requesting something from you and I never wanted nothing from you?
Listen,
so you can't say that you giving me something that I never asked you for, nigga. No, the fact is, I never asked you for something that you self-proclaimed that I'm asking you for. I never asked you. No, ain't no. It ain't none of that. It ain't none of that. I'm not in my feelings. I'm telling you the truth. I never requested anything from you. You a nothing ass nigga. You just popped up. That's why them niggas roll over you like that. That's why you get on panels and you be on panels. They be like, "Shy, you don't even know that shit." You be like, "Yeah, I don't know." You go up there looking stupid. You just let Sister Becky lie to you about some dumbass shit and you never asked her a question. How childish are you? You again, nigga. I never asked you for anything, so you can't give me something that I never asked for. So you think that I give a fuck about how you feel, nigga? I don't give a fuck about how you feel. I don't give a fuck about how you feel. I don't give a fuck of what you think. Any of that. None of that matters to me. Nigga, you don't exist in my reality. You a YouTube nigga. You don't exist in my reality, nigga. I don't talk to you on the phone. I don't have conversations with you. I don't even give a fuck about you. I don't give two fucks. So again, I never requested anything from you, nigga. I don't request shit from dumbass niggas.
Brother,
I don't.
You on YouTube?
I don't. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, no, nigga. I've been in the streets, nigga. I've been in the streets, nigga. I've been in the streets, nigga. No, you. I've been in the streets. That's how dumb your motherfucking ass is, nigga. I've been in the streets, nigga.
I like your.
I've been in the streets, nigga. From the streets, nigga. From the streets. From the streets.
We need people like
you. And from the streets, nigga.
We need like
from the streets. Nah, don't give me nothing. I didn't ask you for that. So don't give me nothing I ain't asked for, nigga.
My point is this. This is what I'm getting at. When Nak have a debate, every time he have a debate, you talk about what he should have showed. So what's the crime in me saying that?
You still ain't listening.
What's the crime? No, answer my question.
You still ain't listening.
Answer my
because
question.
the evidence in his argument, predates the argument, nigga.
You can't answer that though. You can't
yes, I can. You just asked me to answer it, and then you ain't listening. What was my answer? I gave you an answer. What was my answer?
You tell me. What's the difference?
Exactly. Exactly.
What's the
difference? I just gave you the answer and you didn't even listen.
What's the difference? That's all I want to know.
You asked me a question. I gave you the answer, nigga, and you didn't even hear it.
What you sipping on, Cujo?
Some goddamn Luna's and motherfucking Heineken and some goddamn the Dorito goddamn Mexican shit.
Oh, you flowing?
Nah, I'm good Monday, nigga.
You got nice little buzz.
I got something. Yeah, you smoking too. You know what I'm talking about?
Fuck is you gonna ask somebody a question and nigga give you the answer, nigga? You
ain't answered yet. I'm looking.
I've been answered it.
What's the difference?
I've been answered it. You didn't listen.
Man, look.
Grow the fuck up, nigga.
No, you need to. I'm grown, nigga.
Yeah, you need to grow. No, the fuck you ain't, nigga. You a child, nigga.
You know me in real life. You know me.
You a child, nigga. You a child in real life. You a child.
You know me in real life.
You a child in real life, nigga.
In real life, do you
grow the fuck up?
Because I don't know anything about.
Grow the fuck up, nigga. Grow the fuck up, nigga. You a child, nigga.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, you can come.
You sound real good on the internet.
I love.
Nah, nigga. Fuck the internet,
real
nigga.
Good on the internet.
In real life too, nigga.
Yeah, I hope.
You think you gonna? You ain't saying nothing.
You not saying nothing.
Nah, you ain't, nigga. I just told you. I just told you. How the fuck you gonna ask a nigga a question and he answered, nigga, and your pussy ass don't even hear the answer, nigga? Fuck out of here, nigga. Ain't shit corny. Ain't shit corny in this direction, nigga. You a child, nigga. You a child. You a child. Ain't nobody emotional. You a child. You a child.
Nobody's saying. Hold up.
You a child.
Yeah, nobody's saying that, shot. Nobody's saying that.
No, I'm just saying. No, but look, he made it. He's mad because I said something to you as if I said you.
Ain't nobody mad, nigga. It had no relevance. It had no relevance.
But I didn't say that.
Look, Sean.
It had no
That
relevance.
tell Knack the show is irrelevant.
It had no relevance.
Every time Knack have a debate,
Anytime I say something to Nat, it has relevance. Everything that I say to Nat, it has relevance.
No, it don't, because every
nigga,
debate
what?
he
You
has,
know how the fuck do you know, nigga, when you don't know? Yo, not a coincidence. Where you at, yo?
I'm not up here to
not a coincidence. Where you at, yo?
Oh, you heard
Where you at?
Every time
Where you at? Not a coincidence.
it was nothing
Where you at,
that you
yo?
missed out or didn't show. So what are you talking
Where
about?
you at, yo? Where this nigga not a coincidence at? Don't be hiding not a coincidence. We know you on mute laughing your ass off, nigga.
Because you sitting up here
This
acting
nigga,
like
hey, yo, this nigga just sitting here.
I noticed a pattern about you.
No, you don't have relevance. Nigga, you just said, Lucky. You said, Lucky, why you didn't bring up the goddamn El Dorado War? The people from the El Dorado War. What the fuck that got to do with the debate? What the fuck does that got to do with the debate? You don't treat me like no bitch, nigga. Not you or nobody. Not you or nobody you know, nigga. Not you or nobody you know, nigga.
You duck truth.
All right, hold on, y'all. I just stepped away.
Nah, I asked you. I called you like 5 times, nigga. You didn't want to answer.
I stepped away from my phone and everything. I had to.
Yo, not a coincidence. When you was debating A1, and y'all was on the servitude shit, some information that we never showed the people, and I said, why you didn't show this? Was relevant to your debate, was it not? You know what I'm talking about? Those documents that we got, they got all the names on it.
Mm-hmm.
Was very relevant to the debate. Now I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna flip it this way. Is the question that Shah asked or posed to Lucky, was it relevant to his debate according to the topic?
No. I don't think so.
Lucky, do you feel like his question to you was on point? Was it on topic?
No, I told him that.
We're not tripping, Shah. We're telling you it had no relevance. Now, if we was talking about some shit in the 1800s, my nigga, it's relevant. But his date is pre-1800s. So he has to remove the indigenous or the Aboriginal aspect of who these people were in California from the gate. Not know these people in his YouTube video, nigga, in the 1800s saying that they've been there.
It's on them to prove. They have to prove it.
I ain't saying the information ain't right. I never said that.
Yeah, we're not saying what you proposing isn't good information, but pertaining to the debate or the topic at that time, no, because we need something earlier. That's what we're trying to say.
If he was arguing with someone that had not a smoke signal, so let me just make it clear. So Shah, if he was debating someone like Chris Harris on this subject matter, and I'm using Chris as an example here, there's no way that he could use that argument that you just told him to use on Chris Harris. It would never work. Chris is going to come back and rebut and say, why are you showing me people in the 1800s after this particular war when our conversation is back here and I'm telling you that these people been here? And then Chris is going to counter that and say, see, boom. Then he's going to bring out those people. Now the people are out front because the conversation has been had. And I think it's because you be on the Abo channels too much, but what you're doing now is spinning the wheel. And everybody's just going to be going in circles.
So look, so Shot, that's not even the problem. Like, You could have said it either way, bro. Like I'm a grown ass man up here, bro. Like it don't bother me if you know what I'm saying. Like, bro, I was on the phone doing a debate. Like I want a critique, so I don't care what you're saying. I actually agree with. I don't feel like I should have brought that up. That's why I told you I never was in the 1800s, family. So I hear you. You know what I'm saying? I get it. That's why I said, bro, if anything, you sound like you should have debated. You feel me? If that's how much you feel passionate about it, bro, you got to get your shit off in the debate, bro. That's the only way. I don't fuck with this black European shit, so I'm finna get my shit off in the debate, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the only way. Otherwise, you finna be telling, oh damn, Nag, I wish you would have did this and that, bro. Come on, get in the ring, bro.
Hold on, let's switch it up real quick. Because you know, did you hear I was supposed to have a debate with PNF?
No, that is news.
What?
What's what y'all supposed to be talking about?
On the 25th, I was supposed to have a debate with him. It was he brought up DNA. You can't do genealogy with DNA, right? So you know, I was about to smoke him on that shit. But what I do not want to debate BNF, but I will debate him for that belt. That's what I said, and I had a whole plan.
Well, so what the topic gonna be?
What belt? He already lost. He lost to YK.
Nah, it wasn't a title match.
Look. But guess what? So now this happened on Aboriginal Power Channel. I sent him the clips and all that because he's like, yo, what? Y'all was gonna debate for the belt? I never said that. Like, oh, he said BNF can't choose.
He ran real fast. Shit, he put them track shoes on the CD.
Aboriginal Power. No, Aboriginal Power ran. Aboriginal Power said PNF can't choose who he debates for the belt. So now the champion can't choose who he debates.
I don't run from shit, nigga.
But that's the only thing I was gonna out because I was gonna get that shit and just not debate.
Although you retire,
I was gonna get the belt. Every time I come around, you gotta play the champ is here. You gotta play all that shit like you usually do. And I was gonna piss them niggas off about that shit.
Oh, you was gonna hold that belt hostage?
I was gonna hold that belt hostage. Because listen, I had a whole plan. I was gonna buy like 30 tickets, yo, and just give them out. Like fuck it. Cause on some shit, I'll get about that much back. You feel what I'm saying? Anyway, so fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Like if I put the money in, I'll get it back. You know what I'm saying? So
that's all it look, but you know, if it's against the right one, especially PNF, you know he got you done seen that boy in action. Ain't no question that boy got some counts. You see what I'm saying?
I'm gonna make sure I had like I'm telling you, I was gonna buy 30 tickets.
You might need about 50 of them joints.
I'm giving them shit.
Listen, bro, I don't even get this nigga, nigga. This nigga
It's gonna be
left
300
down.
votes in that bitch, Nat. It's gonna be.
They was gonna outvote you, bro. They was gonna outvote you that day.
Yo, Shy, stop playing. I told you we could do this. Right? He said I'm not ducking this Jim Crow in the tri-state debate. Stop running with Sean. This rubbing off champ. Damn. Yo, listen, Shy, I told you we could do this shit on my channel, bro. We could have this conversation. You acting like there was no type of Jim Crow in the North.
Oh man,
like, you wilding, bro.
Hold on, time out, pause. So this nigga steady wanna eat. Listen to me. I'm gonna say this one more time. You're like this nigga that be on Garfield channel. His name is Thunder. This nigga shot. This nigga, all he does is talk from the chat, and then when he on the panel, talk some more and Google himself in the arguments. He don't know nothing. He ain't presenting nothing. He ain't showing nothing. So when are you gonna grow some nuts and at least present something? That's what the abos keep saying to you, bro. They like, nigga, you ain't even comfortable in your own space over there with niggas that you relate to, nigga, to present some information. You looking bad, nigga.
Nah, don't listen. We not
to be one. Nah, fuck that. No. You ain't no saving them. The nigga looking bad, yo, because the nigga ain't presenting no information, but he want to talk about every goddamn thing.
Nah, yo, Shy, you did go off on Sean, man. You started wild.
Yeah, bro, he was on some shit, but that's my son, bro. Just chill on him.
That's my nigga. Sean, you my god too. But you supposed to be Uncle. You supposed to be Uncle Sean.
Nah, I ain't doing that uncle
I
shit.
know Uncle Sean on the weekends. Nah, I know Uncle Sean on the weekends.
Hell nah, nigga. And shit, it's red in my eye, nigga.
Yo,
I wanna.
anytime we should have this conversation because I don't think
Switching up.
and see some people think Jim Crow is just laws. It's also practices, right? And there's a lot of practices that happen up in this northern states that affected black communities. You know,
I don't give a fuck about no Betty bringing your name up, nigga. Fuck Betty. I don't go over there. I don't fuck with them. They know better than not say my name, nigga.
Let's be real out here.
definitely don't want no smoke. But look, melanated.
Nah, she say your name because you ain't gonna do shit about it. That's why she bring up your name, nigga. You think that's a good thing because she say your name. You ain't gonna do shit about it. You see she run from goddamn not a C. She said that nigga name twice and then get scared and won't report his channel and shit. She know she can bring your name up and talk all the shit she want to. You ain't gonna do nothing but come in there and beg her. But Sister Betty, but Sister Betty, but Sister Betty, but Sister Betty, but Sister Betty. What about this? What about this? What about this? That's all the fuck you gonna do, nigga. And that sounds just like your motherfucking ass.
So yo, y'all see Melanated Goddess's comment on the screen? She makes a good point.
Yeah, she keep on saying that. She keeps saying keep going over there and debate that nigga, yo.
And that's why I really ain't jumping no, because it's really no point unless debating one of they, big people.
They don't want to debate outside of their platforms though, because they
told not a coincidence. I told not a coincidence.
I think we can get 1-on-1 truth over here to do it because he wants to
Bap
do it.
already said you could host a debate on his channel.
Yeah, but fuck hosting that shit.
Nah, fuck hosting it. We want this nigga to get soul rights, nigga.
It's still gonna be the same crowd, right? Because them niggas ain't slick. We know what they do. They donate mad tickets. We don't. You know what I'm saying, like they give away mad tickets.
Nah, yeah, it was like 87 votes today. It was like 104 votes. Matter of fact, it was so many votes today, bro.
There was 46 people in the chat, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It was 100 something votes, bro.
How many
Listen,
tickets
bro.
did they sell, Lucky?
Shit, bro. Nigga sell me $50. So we ain't sell a lot. You see
A
what
lot,
I'm saying?
because I heard them talking about 12, 15 earlier. You know what I'm saying? So first of all, when it started, it was like 50 something. How did all them people get in there?
Bro, you heard. If I got to go back and play the last 30 seconds of the back and forth when we was going on the 15 minutes when that nigga said, I'm closing the polls, and that nigga said it's 104 voted, 60%.
Nah, he misspoke. He said 187, but it was 87.
Oh, because he definitely said some crazy shit.
He said some crazy shit. He said 187, but it was only 87 people. He misspoke.
Either way, nigga, that 87 people ain't voted because I ain't get that in my cash out, nigga.
No, I know because I was listening to the live all day. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much. I did fall asleep for a little bit, trying to put my daughter.
Nigga, I was stunning on some old ass niggas, some correctional officers and shit.
Yeah, I was mad because I wanted to go live earlier. And my girl was like, "Yeah, you can go live. I'll leave you alone, but put your daughter to sleep." And she put me to sleep.
Oh man, it's over with.
She put me to sleep. Yeah, but I wanted to come on and try to promote the shit a little bit. But they BAP. He says he's what's the word he uses? What's the fucking word, man? He's like non-partial. What's another word for non-partial?
He's not biased. He's biased.
He's not. Yeah, he's like. But what he does do, he knows who's
You trying to
biased.
say non-partisan or something?
Yeah, he knows.
I don't mind him in that role.
Check it out. Check this out, though. He knows who's buying tickets, so he can try to judge what he needs to give away to keep the winning percentage on his side. You feel what I'm saying?
It was no Aboriginals that bought tickets type shit.
I know no Aboriginals bought tickets
because nobody wants to see Smoke Signal, bro.
I bought a ticket. and this is just what I heard just by watching. I bought a ticket. Silent K bought a ticket, and he bought like
He
3
bought
more.
4 of them. Yeah, he bought 4 tickets.
And then that's not even who else bought a ticket. You know what I'm saying? So, and there
And
wasn't a
Smoke
lot.
gave away 3
You know what I'm
tickets.
saying? Yeah, Smoke gave away 3. So, and they kept saying, "Oh, Lucky, you not selling." Oh, Smoke. First of all, they don't sell any tickets. A1 don't sell no tickets.
They don't even promote. They all hate on the debate league. And then when I say something, meanwhile, I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about the debate. They trying to badger me, so now I'm playing with them. You feel me? So now, you feel me? So now I'm throwing a little shot. Hey, why y'all ain't addressing these other things?
Queef Holiday. Every time you was telling people to buy tickets, he's cutting you off.
Cause he hate the debate league.
And
But
he wait forever to say something like, "Nigga, protect your brand you trying to build up."
he know it, bro. But I don't want to step ruffle no feather. That's why I do it how I do it. But he know he know him and Cut be hating. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas be hating hard as fuck, bro. Nobody worrying about them.
Cut pissed me off. He's a fucking liar.
Yo, bro,
That
he the
nigga's
type to
straight
call you
up liar.
behind the scenes and then turn up on you on the live stream.
That nigga's a straight up liar, yo. This week, this nigga lied on me so much. It's crazy, bro. I'm just sitting there like, yo, this nigga is just like I understand. I looked at him like, all right, he know what's up. He's just on some, he going along to get along. Nah, you part of the scam, bro. And I ain't even gonna sit there and call you like a scammer because you ain't really selling nothing, so you're not scamming nobody. But you on some bullshit with this information. You are one of the worst. Like you.
Nah, he is like one of the worst for sure. Especially with that fake ass news he be putting, that propaganda fear mongering.
That probably like all that shit. Like you ain't selling nothing. So I ain't saying you scamming, but you really trying to like get these motherfuckers, and you realize he's not stupid. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to hustling, you know what I'm saying? Like, and he
I
knows
got
how to
his channel clip,
people.
bro, for my debate with Truth.
You said what?
I got his channel clip for 2 different episodes for my debate with Truth.
And another thing he'll sit up there and talk crazy, and then the video be gone. Cause I be having mad clips. Them niggas just be saying the wildest shit over there. When I go back to look for the clip, that shit gone.
Oh no, nigga, I screen record that
on private. Yeah, see, I be trying to, cause I don't be getting a chance to do all that shit real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Look, bro, I got a throwaway iPhone, bro. I got like an iPhone 7. Listen, bro, I be screen recording the fuck on everything. I don't listen, bro. They got me fucked up. Cause cut them niggas. Yeah, like you said, they'll delete that shit, bro. They'll go on a rant and talk about how much they hate the Aboriginals and then take the video down. And you be like, what the hell you just said, Cut? You just said
Chris Harris today. Listen, I had the clip where they was like, A1, he's like, yo, I don't care if Chris pops up with a real live slave. I'm still not voting for him. And it's like 4 or 5 people like, yeah. He was like, there's nothing he could do. You know what I'm saying? Just going in on basically before the debate, we're voting for root words no matter what. And then the next sentence they be like, yeah, but we had white slaves. But you voting for root words in a debate about slavery being fake. How the fuck y'all have white slaves if slavery's fake? Y'all not making no fucking sense.
They don't. That's what I told the nigga the other day. They don't think even long enough to even consider what they're saying. Everything that they do is thinking out loud. I call them niggas thinking out loud posse, bro. Like everything they say is the first time they ever thought about it. It's like, bro, that shit don't work.
Word.
They just be freestyling, bro.
I met a group of dumb motherfuckers in my life. Like
That's why I said birds of a feather gotta fly together, bro. Like it's crazy.
Like you know how they be like they the gods? Yeah, they really the gods. Group of dummies. Like that's
a group of dummies is crazy.
Like
hey, bro, that's the name of my next song, bro. Group of dummies.
They are a group of dummies. Like they the gods.
Hold on, another question. Hey, Hardline Boss. Hardline Boss. I'm restarting my computer right now. It's updating. After I finish updating, I'm gonna show you. Because I know you still have some doubts, so I'm gonna actually show you some of my African relatives that I actually have from a DNA test. So I'm gonna show you that next. You said you missed that show, so I'm gonna show it once my last one finish updating.
Hey, Matt, you heard all them niggas coming with them Pan African diss tracks?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, that nigga Bailey, yo, so he just gave me so much material for the debate, bro. Did you hear that song?
He's trash. Did you hear them freestyling up there?
Oh, bro, my nigga A1 was going crazy.
Yo, I was dying. Like, these niggas is nuts, yo. They're just a group of dummies. Like, that's it, man. God's real.
Hey, bro, that nigga Jeremiah, they was egging on Jeremiah, right? So at first I'm thinking like, okay, they finna play with Jeremiah and shit. Next thing you know, nigga, who started off? Was it Truth said some boy? No, it was AP. AP started off. Then this nigga Shot Apple started trying to give a nigga some shit.
Yo, he Truth. He said something about something his tight ass Jesus, some shit.
Hey, bro, you gotta follow, bro. You gotta play that shit, bro.
Yo, them niggas is wilding up there, man.
Hey, bro, them niggas ain't got no sense, bro. This is like the group of no sense for real, bro. Sean, if you'd have seen this shit, you'd be like, what the fuck? And they feel like they was going in. That's a crazy thing, bro. You can't tell them boys they weren't flowing.
Motherfucking thing, man.
Nah, them boys was going in, man. That nigga said, ooh, if I put a beat to that.
Them niggas too old for this shit, man.
Yo, nah, Root Word say he finna drop a record, bro. He said I got him fucked up.
We need to get them in some genealogy conversation, man. Because I don't think none of them are doing genealogy. None of them are. I don't know what the fuck niggas are doing, man.
When they say you got to show genealogy, they mean you got to leave out the DNA. Oh, and on top of that too, you also have to make up your family because you can't show your actual family. Because if you do that, then you may find something in their census that says African or leads back to Africa at some point or another, some form of fashion at least. So they hate the whole genealogy discussion. They said, "Oh, I'm not gonna show you my family. I'm not gonna show you my family." You know, don't they always say they never gonna show you? I'm not gonna show you my family.
Listen, this is what I'm saying. You got four, like, all right, you can sit there, third, fourth great grandparent, right? How many is that? Grandparent is 4, great 8, 16, 30. So we talking about 32 and 64 different people, right? If you show one of your third great grandparents, that's 32. You know what I'm saying? Different people. That's a lot of people. Why are you so worried? Like,
because what you did to smoke cigarettes?
Yeah. That's why, because we're gonna catch you out there bullshit.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Like, they mad. Like Sister Bethy was mad. I showed my 4th great grandfather, who was a Wampanoag. That's one of 64. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, you were Aboriginal to her, bro.
Hold on. Did she make up Rob Orange? Did she make up? She relied on Rob Orange too.
Yeah, she lied. Yeah, she lied. She said that she did his genealogy, and Rob Orange gave her no information to even start his genealogy. Like, yeah, she lied.
She said, "You gonna sue if I show you?" Said, "No, I'm giving you permission right now. Go ahead."
Yeah, go ahead. And then she will lie just to promote it. Like, that's what she do. He's a liar. She changes words, and so she'll make PowerPoints. That's what she do on her live. She'll come out, like a lot of people do. Come out with a little presentation, but she'll copy and paste and change words. Like, she changed black to Indian, African to Indian, to make it seem like these sources is talking about what she talking about back then. But no, it's crazy. Like,
Abels be trying to claim you though too. They be trying to say you lying about your Abel heritage.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I said, Kelly. They said he a real Abel. He know he an Abel.
Yeah, like, they crazy, No.
Not coincidence. People told him he was Shinnecock. He out here talking about he African.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember they said Cuffy is an Aboriginal name.
They don't understand. That's a small part. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that only shows up to about 3% of my DNA, and it's a small part, right? Even when we go to Paul Cuffey, who was born in the 1750s, his mother, he's not even 100%. His mother was African descent, a mixture. So he's not. So we're talking about 1750s, and he's not even full blooded. You get what I'm saying? Like, so this full blooded shit is not. It's not there. Like even my fourth great grandfather, Levi Phillips, who was supposed to be full blooded. What does he do? He marries a black woman. He has children with a black woman, or they say she was part Shinnecock or part Negro, but a black woman. And then who did their kids have children with? Black people. So that Indian shit goes. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like Paul Cuffey. His mom is mixed with African, or she's all African, but his kids mixed with Africans or other black people, or you know what I'm saying? Like, so you don't find that even with the Shinnecock. I could show you in the early 1800s, they're beefing with the the white people in the town because the white people are telling them you gotta have your like board of chiefs. They need to be basically 100% Indians, and they're like, nigga, we ain't got no 100% Indians. Like we gonna elect who we want to elect as our board of chiefs. So they beefing, and they elected who they want to elect, and they had a problem with the white people in the town, like with the government and shit. But they still did it anyway. But their problem was, listen, we ain't got no what you looking for. We ain't got we all mixed up over here. And this is what they was arguing about, like 1810 or some shit. Like, so they don't know what the fuck they talking about.
I'm starting to think, bro, we got the leftover Aboriginals, bro. Like these apples don't even know their own doctrine, bro.
Nah, they everywhere.
Not the apples. Yeah, the apples are growing, but most of these people, a lot of these people are brand new apples, so they don't have the whole story. So they try to just grab bits and pieces why they sound stupid.
And you can tell who knew because they lead right with the oldest shit. The oldest.
Absolutely. This shit that's already been killed. It sounded like, bro, we didn't kill that like 5-6 years ago, bro. You hella late to the start.
Hold up, bro. So what you said PNF was supposed to be debating you on, bro? I feel like I'm tweaking. You said it already, right?
DNA can DNA matter of fact, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. He was trying to go DNA. Can you do genealogy with DNA? What's the
yeah. I remember that shit. DNA ancestry type shit.
Yeah.
Oh man, he ran. So y'all still doing it, or it's not a title match, or what's up?
Nah, because BAP said he can't choose who he wants to have a debate with or for the belt.
So he got to debate an Aboriginal so he can give it to another Aboriginal.
Yeah, they're gonna give it. You know they're gonna give it the truth.
Oh, they're gonna give it the truth.
He's gonna hold that. He's gonna have it forever, man.
That's what they doing. They get gearing up. He gonna debate me, and then he gonna debate PNF. Huh?
So look, here you go. This is what it was supposed to be. Wait, what? Oh, my bad. It was music.
And we're gonna debate DNA. You cannot use DNA to trace your family's genealogy. And we're gonna debate West Africa have no language to substantiate a thriving civilization.
Tell Nate to hop on.
And
that's retarded as fuck.
You cannot use DNA to trace your family. Debate me, and we're gonna debate willing to do that. So check this out. You gonna debate me, and we're gonna debate DNA. You cannot use DNA to trace your family's genealogy, and we're gonna debate West Africa have no language to substantiate a thriving civilization.
Tell Nate to
so these niggas just learned substantiate. Now they're using it, right?
Nate, hop up. Like
I'm gonna
real
take
talk.
you all the way down, clown.
It's all love.
Hey, fellas, my phone about to die, so I'm about to roll. But I appreciate the opportunity to come up here and build with y'all, man. I appreciate it.
Good nigga, they just be chatting, man. But look, even in the chat, what he said, PNF say, but you scared to debate me, not a coincidence. I say, PNF, you are dumb. I'll debate you. Only for the belt. Now, I'm trying to see where his message come where he says he agrees to it. I go up there, he agrees to it. We get a date and everything. And then all of a sudden, Bap's like, nah, you can't do that. Like, these niggas is crazy, man. Yeah, that's topic. I'm trying to get rid of that second topic. But as far as the DNA up, 111 Truth, pull up, man. Where you at, man? The link is pinned, man. Pull up, man.
Yeah, they ready to charge niggas doing conspiracies over here.
It say you can't. So it said DNA. You can't use DNA. DNA is one of multiple tools.
Bab said I
to
can't
put
debate him.
together your genealogy.
So you can't debate him for the belt, but so if you don't want to debate him at all, then right?
Yo, Desmond, nah, I don't have Danish. No. Okay. I haven't seen that in my DNA. Oh, who's snoring? Melanator says somebody snoring. Who's snoring up there? Probably Cujo. Cujo, you up,
Somebody
Cujo?
snoring. Nobody's snoring. I don't hear anybody.
He say he was floating.
Cujo got his mic open. Hold on, Cujo got his mic open, but he's not answering. It's probably Cujo.
Yeah, he said he was floating earlier. I feel him though. I'm finna tap out in about 20 minutes.
It's probably Cujo. Let me beat him up. He can come back when he wants to. But
yeah, that's saying he wants to debate on that. But they want to debate on this stuff. But then when you go pull up experts that actually prove that you can use DNA to help put together your genealogy, because they're, especially, Black Americans, we need it because there's gaps. There's gaps in our history.
I muted Cujo. But yeah, they don't want to have them debates, Callie. Like, that's why BAP was like, no. And can't debate them for the belt because they scared, because they don't want me to get that shit. I'm telling you, I'll never lose one. I know what to do. I got to try to give out more tickets than they do, which is hard because they tickets is free. They give it about free.
They printing tickets and shit.
How the fuck? Yo, that shit started. It was like 50-something people in there. So they ain't, we know for a fact they ain't selling no 50-something ticket. Like,
nah,
come on, man. This is crazy.
No, they do what they can to make sure that they win all the time. That's what they do. They make sure that they can win all the time.
Oh, we complaining. Niggas ain't complaining. We point out the obvious.
And that's why when you won that one time, and that's why they were sick. Oh man, they were sick.
Because they're the one. They talking about, oh, it was extra votes. Yeah, because y'all keep giving out extra shit. But guess what? Them people you gave them to didn't like Hawk School. But a lot of them niggas don't like Hawk School.
Man, them niggas cried for weeks, bro. Them niggas cried for weeks. They were crying for weeks. Them niggas is hurt, bro. They was hurt.
I mean, it's vague, but he wanted to see, like, say, you know how we say, we got Nigerian in us. Like, I got, around a quarter of me is Nigerian. So what I would have did was showed Nsabidi writing, in Nigeria, and then also showed it how there were certain people using it in America. You know what I'm saying? Along with the DNA, and I would have made it work. I wouldn't have spent a lot of time with it. What?
But it's a melanated goddess. Oh, you go Sean?
Polarizing, not in America, do the Americas.
Because you'll see that shit in other parts of the Americas, not just North America.
No,
Sabine.
yeah, no. Yeah, in Americas. Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, in America.
Yeah.
I would have. Yeah, you're right. But you know what? That's our fault too, because they love bringing out other parts like Mexico and South America, but we really don't talk about it. So yeah, the Americas.
No, but it's as far as melanin, the guy that you said about Africanisms, you can look at the way that we prepare our food. You can look at some of those foods, some black eyed peas, collard greens, right? The candy yams, candy yams are technically sweet potatoes.
She knows. She just wants you to say it.
Hold on, but melanated and Sabidi goes back on what thousands of years. So I don't care how long you say it's way before European contact. I'm not sure. They might have been using that early BC time. Also, I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. But they've been using
what you do the Aboriginals say
a long time.
What you do the Aboriginals say that they've been eating black eyed peas and collard greens and sweet potato? That's an indigenous.
Because they're African.
Yeah, that's what they saying, bro. They saying catfish and motherfucking macaroni and cheese is
No, those were not staple foods of the indigenous people. What? Now they just said they ate fish out the lake and they cooked their fish. That's okay. But when you start saying catfish and frying fish and no, that's not true.
Yeah, fried fish, collard greens, and sweet potato pie. That's indigenous. Cornbread. That's indigenous.
Yeah, no, it ain't. Okay, so show me Indians making sweet potato pie or natives. Show me that. Eating sweet potatoes and making sweet potato pie are two different things.
We make the sweet potatoes. The natives don't make that. That's how you know they fake.
Them niggas don't even know how to grow corn, nigga. Fuck out of here. Conversation over with.
Hey, yo, I ain't gonna lie, my granny had a lot of shit in her garden. I don't think she had no corn though. You grow like broccoli and greens. I don't think she had no corn though.
Yo, smoke signal, pull up, man. Defend that first round.
Greens and all, bro. Oh yeah,
smoke signal.
Defend that first round is crazy.
Defend that first round, man. What the fuck was going on?
That nigga had 7 minutes of silence in the first round, nigga.
No,
7 minutes of silence.
Lost in the sauce for real. Like he was like,
look at this dumbass nigga in the chat, still going at it. I know feelings hurt.
All right, see him.
Sean, come after you, Sean. He said Sean said indigenous people before.
Yo, Callie, what you think I was referring to?
He didn't say that though.
I missed it. I missed it because I was doing something. So I missed what you said.
No, I'm talking about the dumbass nigga comment in the chat.
Nah, he didn't say that, man. He didn't say that.
This nigga stupid.
Nah, y'all too good.
Stupid, bro.
Yeah, I can't. When y'all be arguing, that should be y'all be dying.
Nah,
I know.
What'd you say? Like
that nigga? No. Okay, he go the truth, yo. He go the truth.
Them niggas.
Yo, so I picked up on it before with when Sean was arguing some dumbass shit. Man, Lucky was like, "What the fuck is this nigga arguing?" So this nigga don't hear what you saying at all. He don't give a fuck. He's so invested in what he's saying that he don't hear that you're cleaning up what he's saying because he didn't understand something. It's just like the Dr. York shit. We told him how the abos originate. It was like some Dr. York shit. No, you giving this nigga too much power.
No, that's
and then you go back and look at the.
Hold on. He said we giving that nigga too much power. What?
Yeah, bro. He said.
That's dumb as fuck, bro.
And nigga said this nigga was irrelevant in the North. I'm like, no, nigga. The whole movement started in the North, nigga. It went coast to coast. That nigga had thousands of. That nigga had a movement like the NOI, yo. The Abo train. And then this nigga want to come back up here and argue again, nigga. I'm not finna argue with your dumb ass, nigga. Go rewatch the show.
Yeah, how does Sean sound though? Sean said, what are you like, 25 or something?
He back.
Nah,
Well, yo,
because
hold
see,
on.
look,
Let me jump
Let me
back
make
in on
this
the phone.
announcement real quick. Hold on, Shy, you got it. Yo, I need 133 subscribers, man, to hit 1,000, man. Ain't no way in hell it should take me this long. What's up, man? Y'all don't want to share my video? Y'all don't like my videos? What's up? Hit the like button and share that shit, man. I need 133 subscribers, man, so I can get 1,000. Let's go. Go ahead, Shy.
Yeah, man.
nah, what
Y'all
I was
like the
saying,
video, man.
see,
What's up with y'all?
with the misrepresentation when we were talking about the Dr. York thing. Let's be real, Nak. You from the city. Dr. York and them was upstate New York. So when I'm saying that their presence wasn't as strong as like, I'm not taking nothing away from upstate New York, Syracuse and all that, but that's not the same as being in the city. So when you go to the city, I live right through the tunnel while I'm from Jersey City. You ain't gonna see no Dr. Yorkians. You ain't gonna bump into them like that. You'll bump into a Hebrew Israelite. You'll bump into, people like Shanet and them because that's the city. So that's what I meant. You know what I'm saying? So after they left upstate New York, they left the city. They went down south. So I personally feel like without the internet, they really didn't have like no big presence outside, like in the street. Of course, they got a little cult
Yeah, but hold
following, but
on. You forgetting that York, he made music.
he wasn't paying
Mac, you
attention
gassing
to
that
us.
nigga, bro.
No, but that's how he got a lot of
No, I'm not taking
people
away that he
knowing
had
who he
followers.
was.
I'm just saying, like, I think that if he was in the city,
He
his
was.
movement would have been like really, 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 really like
Bro, all
He
the
was in
major
the
New
big.
York
city.
rappers was shouting him out,
He
Sha.
was
The
All
not
the
in the
nigga
major
was
New
city,
on
York
brother.
rappers was fucking
125th.
with him, bro.
He wasn't in the city,
Jay-Z and
brother.
Nas was fucking with that nigga, bro.
Well,
Yo, he was in the city, Sha.
He was not in the city.
not
He was in
not
upstate New York, brother.
definitely. I don't know too much about
I'm
York.
telling you, he didn't have a
No,
presence
no,
in the
No,
city,
not a
Mac.
seed, not a seed, not a seed. No, let's pause. Can you share your screen real quick? We can show you Dr.
Mm-hmm.
York, nigga, on 125th teaching,
I didn't
nigga.
say he wasn't in the city. I'm saying his hub where where they
His hub,
congregated
he
was
got his
upstate New
hub
York,
from the
brother.
city.
All right, bro. All right. I've
But
been
I
going to the city
Sha,
my
the
whole life.
evidence is in the people that still
I've been going to
today
the city
pushing
my
this
whole life.
narrative,
I've
bro.
never bumped into a Dr. Yorkian nowhere.
But Sha, you bump into him online, bro, every day.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Lucky. What I'm saying is if like the Hebrew Israelites before YouTube, them niggas had a presence in the streets, bro.
Bro,
They outside, you
you
could
don't
see them.
understand what social media is. It's just an amplifier, bro. It's
That's
not.
what I'm
It didn't
saying.
create nothing, bro.
Without social media,
No, but you gotta understand what
the
social media is.
Yorkians
It's
wasn't
just an
outside.
amplifier, Sha.
no, but they was because
It wasn't outside.
he was getting covered in newspapers. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
So
he had a compound with a mound, bro, with a fucking
yeah,
pyramid. What are we talking about? This
like
nigga had a
he
cult,
was.
bro, and he went to jail, bro. What are we talking about?
I didn't say he didn't have a cult. I'm just saying up here wasn't strong like that, brother. Now you ain't never seen them niggas in the city like that. Come on, bro.
Wow, bro. Listen, bro, I'm gonna be real, bro. I'm from Duval,
Come
right?
on, Nak.
I seen nigga in 2014, Nuwapian still pushing this nigga shit in 2014 from Duval, nigga, while I'm trying to watch Sinetta. I'm like, who the fuck is a Nuwapian? And all of a sudden I'm finding out it's a Yorkie. And I'm like, who the fuck is Dr. York? All this shit I'm finding out. I'm like, bro, I ain't never heard about none of this shit. But guess where that shit was at? On 125th Street, bro. So what are we talking about?
Lucky, what I'm telling you is when I used to be seeing them on
How
YouTube,
we get to York though? As being
YouTube came out in 2005. When I used to be on,
my fault, man.
when I used to be looking at the Dr. Yorkians and the
That's one of
Nuwapian cult, I
Shaw.
used
That's
to be
one of
like,
Shaw claims, yo. That's one of Shaw claims.
where the fuck is these niggas? Because I never seen them before.
They all over, nigga. He had hundreds of thousands of fucking followers.
That's
Yeah,
my
we
point. When
ain't
I
not
seen
seen
the
him out in
history,
New York. They in
that's my point.
every state, bro. But he started in New York, bro. And then he
No,
went to
I didn't
Georgia.
say he didn't. I'm just saying, all right, yo. I just broke down what I meant. The city and upstate New
Hey,
York is not the
is
same.
Jay-Z worldwide?
Yes, he is.
Okay, so Jay-Z Volume 1, was he worldwide or was he just
Volume 1.
local? Hmm?
Volume 1.
Not 2001.
You said Volume 1.
Yeah. My bad. Volume 1. I thought you said something else.
Volume 1. I would say
Yeah.
so.
Okay.
He wasn't.
He was on York shit in Volume 1. What about African Bambaataa? Do you think that everybody, as far as hip hop is concerned, is familiar with African Bambaataa?
No, I think it depends on what generation. I'm a hip hop head, so I'm familiar with Bambaataa, but
okay.
I
So
don't think every
do you
generation cares
do you
about
not think
Bambaataa.
that did Bambaataa have reach on the East Coast?
Yeah, I think so.
Smoke
In the
signal.
tri-state.
Great point. Great point. Erykah Badu.
Word.
What about her? What about his connect? Wait, what you mean? With
York
Bambaataa,
did
you
have
making a connection with Bambaataa and
York did have that
Erykah
many,
Badu?
if not more.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Do you think?
she's pseudo, brother. Come on, man.
Yeah,
Shout out to
she
Erykah
was a
Badu. That's
Yorkie.
my girl.
Erykah Badu, she thinks she an abo too. You know that, right?
She crazy.
And
Yeah,
I mean,
abo like a
she did the
motherfucker.
whole finding her roots thing, so she knows she African. But I'm
Yeah,
sure
she
she
already
might
said she
believe
was
it.
African.
Yeah.
She was saying some Mabo shit. I think more recently, like last year. She was like,
Nah,
oh yeah, that too.
she's still African.
Your ass up here too. The link is pinned.
They got her on finding the
No,
roots, bro.
I know she got a file, but she said some wild shit just like last year, like on some Abo type shit. I'm being dead ass serious. I'm about to go find that shit.
I mean, she always been suing. She be smoking good shit. So I ain't listen. I wouldn't put it past no celebrity, bro. But nevertheless, it still remains the same, bro. Everything he's saying is a fact. Like I said, like fucking what's it called? Jay-Z, Nas, bro, plenty of other rappers, bro. This nigga was a mainstream character. A lot of people was pushing his agenda, bro. A lot of people was fucking with him.
They said in the 70s he had 3,000 followers in New York before he grew. They said he had people in Trinidad, Baltimore, Maryland, and Washington, D.C., Bushwick, Brooklyn, Sullivan County, New York. That's at the beginning. This nigga shit went all the way to California, and them niggas ate that shit up. All them niggas was eating that shit up.
But you know, New York, the mecca of picking up all that pseudo shit, though.
But the proof is in the
You
people.
feel like he was louder than 5%?
Goddamn. He took
If
a
he
shot at
wasn't
not a
kicking
coincidence.
shit, bro, he wouldn't have no followers. Niggas wouldn't be saying what they saying today.
No,
Everybody
hold on,
running
Lucky.
around
Hold
talking about
on.
they Hebrew Aboriginals. That's him, bro.
Hold
He was
on.
the one pushing that Yamasi shit, bro. Niggas wasn't running with the Washita shit, bro, for real, bro.
Hold on, Lucky.
He picked
Hold
that
on.
shit
Do y'all
back
feel
up.
like his movement was louder than the 5%ers?
You said louder.
Yep.
So now
I said
you know
still,
more
it's more
Nuwapians than
relevant today.
5%ers in New York.
I don't. Nah.
We ain't about to do that, brother.
Hey, look. So listen. Let me run this down
Not
to
about
you.
to do that.
Jazzo, Dougie Fresh, Bambaataa, Jay-Z, Nas, De La Soul, Prodigy of Mobb Deep, FM Doom.
Was all what?
Fucking with York.
They gave him shout outs. They ain't pushed that
No.
shit like that.
During his time, his Nuwapian teachings affected hip hop and black culture in New York.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
they gave him shout outs. So what? They
Also,
give the 5% shout out. Everybody say
Bro,
peace,
y'all
God,
remember
and
them
all
pseudo
that. That's
bars
way
from the
stronger than
90s. Don't do
Nuwapians.
that.
A lot of the people you named was 5%ers though.
They 5%ers. They not Nuwapians.
But they're all like kind of intertwined and
Okay, I'll give y'all that. It's all overlapping. It's overlapping material.
Yeah.
Nah, y'all trying to diss. Y'all trying to East Coast diss and try to act like it's all pseudo.
East Coast and I'm
y'all
not with
East
no
Coast
East
dissing. That's what y'all trying to do. It's not the same.
Nah, bro, you can listen, bro.
No,
you be
nobody said
southern.
it
You be
was the
south
same.
dissing,
Nobody
bro.
said
That's
it was
why.
the same.
I never even met a Nuwapian. I never
be
seen a
dissing the
Nuwapian in
south,
real
so you
life
just
It's
ever.
somebody you talking about
dissing
New
the
York
north,
started
bro.
by your
Nobody
family
coming
shot,
for the
son.
north, bro.
Stop trying to front.
I
You know
never
that shit
met
comes
one.
straight from Jersey. That
I
shit
know a
comes
bunch.
straight from
I know a
Jersey.
bunch of 5%ers. I never met a Nuwapian. I done met Hebrew Israelites, all of that. Before
I
you
know they
niggas, I
all in
never
your
met a
family, nigga.
Nuwapian.
All them pseudos in your family, nigga. You know it. Come on, stop playing. That's why them Apples was claiming you
You
and
from
doing
California,
this live
Cali.
stream.
Y'all California niggas is the
The
home of
Apples was
pseudos. Y'all
claiming
niggas ain't
you.
get woke till like
The Apples was
2000.
Hey, I
claiming
ain't
you
gonna
was
lie,
one of them,
Cali,
bro. bro. The
You do got
Abels
a
was
lot of
claiming
pseudo
you.
niggas over there, bro. Talking about
We
the
do got a lot of
Indians.
pseudo niggas. Aboriginal
Niggas
Mac,
get straight out of jail talking
Truth.
about the Indians.
You know that nigga Truth living in Northern California now. We got hella pseudos here in California now. Shit, I ain't gonna lie.
No,
But
I
not
think
like
it's
Jersey
a
though.
little bit
We
different.
still ain't got Jersey beat. We still ain't got Jersey beat yet.
Wait, I think. Wait. The Panthers was out there, so I got to give y'all a little bit of credit.
Just a
little bit.
Yeah,
of credit.
show us what you found.
Who this?
Yeah, Dr. Sabi was all up in that tri-state though.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. We got somebody new to the panel. Knock Measy. What's good, man? What's going on?
Ain't nothing. Salute. Cali Enigma, salute.
What's
We
happening,
cooking this
Knock?
food for what? Yeah.
What's happening?
Ain't shit. So what's the topic? Africa and black people, America? What y'all
Nah,
talking
we abo whooping, beating on abos.
That's easy work.
They trying to put the pseudo on the East Coast. I ain't smelling that at all. Because the Apples
It's
was
right
doing
there
that
where you
the
at.
other day.
Hold on.
The Apples was doing that the other day. The Apples,
Yeah,
that.
the Abos, they doing that, bro.
They do that all the time.
Yeah, you over
Hold
here.
on real quick. Knock Measy. I seen you around a couple times. I seen you on that guy Mike TV. That's his channel. I think that's the guy. That's his name.
Yeah, I was on there a couple times.
Oh, okay. You like FBA or something like that?
Straight FBA, but I don't be jacking that. We came from Indians nonsense.
Yeah, Mike TV claimed that, bro.
Yeah, but son, I don't jack that. I ain't gonna talk shit about him, but that's why I don't be going up there no more.
Okay. All right. Now, if I seen you around,
I ain't gonna lie. I used to be over there on Mike TV until I saw that shit. He was like, "Oh, he started saying that abo shit." I said, "See ya, I got to go."
I tried to bait him into some shit one day. He was trying to play nice with me, so I ain't go over there no more.
Cause I liked him when he got on that Miss Pearly Things, the Miss Pearly Things chick. He was roasting the hell out of her. I was like, okay, I like this. Because it was, getting on all them Negroes who like to shit on black women. So all them coon niggas who go over there and hang around Miss Pearly Things, like Anton Daniels and all them type of dudes. Well, he was shitting on them. So I was like, okay, I like this. I'm gonna come hang over here a little bit. Then he started talking about that abo shit. I said, I got to go.
Well, this is my issue with him. I don't think no mulatto has the right to talk about or say or cause any separation amongst black people from anywhere. He told me his grandmother was a white Irish lady, but he's online pushing, I'm black, and I mean that's just me personally. I don't have a problem with him being mixed. I'm cool with that, but I just feel like, you have white. Why you pushing separation amongst black people?
Yo, Juju, get off that bullshit, Juju.
That's how I feel.
Up north, not the south. Yeah, but
no,
now
that's exactly the same reason
What
why
you
I stopped
saying,
fucking with him. You can't be a mulatto or a biracial, half barely white, you know what I'm saying? Or almost white, pushing that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, well, I didn't know what his angle was. You're obviously mad admixed, and now you going to Africans, but then you claiming that you a Native American. Like, am I looking at I didn't know what I was looking at.
Yeah,
Are you black? Are you pro-black? Are you anti-black? Because to be black, you got to have a lineage to Africa. That's a fact.
Yeah, definitely.
So I ain't jacking that shit, man. I ain't jacking that shit.
I mean,
went up
he
there a
has
couple
every
of
right
times,
to
and there
claim
was
that
some
he's
shit
white.
about some dude from New York was up there, and I had to give him perspective on how the blacks and Puerto Ricans was, you know what I'm saying? The relationship between blacks and Puerto Ricans in New York back in the day, and they just didn't understand why this dude would claim Puerto Rican instead of black from a New York City perspective. They would never claim black in New York City.
Yo, Knock Measy, I'm glad you came up here and said what you said, because I've probably seen a short clip of you when you was up there talking to Mike, and it left me a different impression. But I'm glad you said that.
Nah, come on, knock his mom. So, nah, he ain't on that kind of
Nah,
time.
but I heard him talk before, and when I seen him, it kind of threw me off. That's why I was like, damn, what happened? Like, but nah, we good.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw me like banging on Africans or whatever, but I'll bang on Africans, FBA, whoever try to bang on me. You know what I'm saying? And bang on my people, then I'm gonna bang on them. My biggest enemies are so-called like these fake ass Pan Africans that really have white supremacist talking points and don't see anything positive in being a Black American. Those are to me those are worse than anti-Black American Africans.
So now, Measles, you was on Q Butter before too, right?
Yeah, whenever I'm around, I'll jump on there. Yeah, but it becomes like they never let you get a fair one off on there. But yeah, I fuck with you.
All right, so let me ask you something. So you feel like, do you feel like just focusing on us being so-called FBA, you don't feel like that causes division amongst just Black people worldwide? Because I know you said, like, you know, you feel like the Pan Africans should just be talking about us here. You don't feel like there's some
it's really what
division in
I'm
that?
doing. Go on, brother. I'm sorry.
I was saying you don't feel like there's some division in that energy.
I mean, look, tribalism is cool as long as it's not toxic tribalism. If you don't think your ethnic group is the best, then you don't need to be repping it. You can't find me an Igbo man that don't think the Igbos is the hottest shit on the planet.
Black Americans is the shit. I agree.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I get up there, you know what I'm saying? I flex my muscles because pound for pound, can't nobody fuck with us. But it's really in defense. So to answer your question about division, Black people are wired differently. We've never been wired to work together based on skin color. Even in the FBA community, you know what I'm saying? You got North versus South, East versus West, but at the end of the day, we still family. But when we talk about cultural differences, really only because I grew up in Flatbush, I can understand a lot of the Caribbean culture, right? But what they talking about is different what we talking about at my dinner table. You know what I'm saying? So it's just embracing the natural order of what things are. And you can't tell me that a Haitian and a Trini got shit in common. They literally don't, except their skin color. A Senegalese probably has more in common with a white man than a Kikuyu from Kenya. They don't have shit in common. So that's why I don't jack that. So it's really just embracing the diversity and being proud of my ethnic group.
All right, cool. So the reason why I asked that, and this for all of y'all, so because Nat, what you said, you feel like Black Americans are the shit. That's what you said.
Oh, absolutely. We're the best. We're the best Black group to ever walk the planet Earth. And I dare anybody to challenge me on it.
I mean, he's entitled to that.
No, I'm cool. I'm cool with that. I just feel like
I just want to say,
go ahead.
I sometimes we get caught up in putting other groups down to trying to build us up. I don't think we need to do that. I'm not saying Nagmeezy did that. I think that kind of happens when we touch these kind of conversations sometimes. But yeah, we are tribal people. We are a different ethnic group, but we understand that our ancestors come from over there, and they come from different places from over there. So it's not even like we can claim one place at that. I think that we carved out our own identity over here in America. You know what I'm saying? Just be fluent. You know what I'm saying? We know where we came from, but we also understand that we have our own identity also.
Facts. But I was gonna say, like, I think the super tribalism that we have in general in Black America or just amongst black people in general, is I feel like that's one of the biggest issues. Like the North,
It
East,
is.
like, you know what I'm saying? Like we don't see each other as, you know, especially here in America when we know, like, you know, a lot of our families come from the South and, you know, from East to West, to, you know, and but we still treat each other like, yo, I'm from here, or you from New York, I'm from Georgia. Like I feel like that's one of our biggest problems. We don't have like this unified thought pattern that we're the same people. We just we think kind of like nearsighted, like, oh well, this is my family, or I'm only from Chicago, or I'm only from New Jersey. Like I feel like black people should be, I mean, we are for the most part. Like when you go different places and you travel, like we, you know, everywhere kind of shows their like their hospitality. But I still feel like black people should be safe wherever they go, where there's other black people, if that makes sense.
But that's
You know?
not even the same for white folks or any other ethnic group.
Yeah, exactly.
When they go around their people, they're not just, you know what I'm saying. So that's kind of like that whole black or black crime type of
right
discussion. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like people commit crimes around people who they live around. So that's never going to happen where people just going to feel safe around their own people, because white folks don't completely feel safe around their own people because they're more likely to die by white folks. So, you know what I'm saying? That I kind of hate that discussion. Just to let you know, Melanated Goddess, there are similarities, but similar is not the same, right? So we have, our culture may be rooted and, you know, understand Africanisms, but we created our own thing once we settled in here, because of course, what the influence of indigenous and even European, right? So there are, even though it's rooted in African, there's differences. We created our own thing. So this is what we used to debate when we used to debate people like, you know, Pan-Africanism Strikes Back, or Search for Uhuru, and other coons. Or whatever. This is why I'm not a Pan-African, because of them type of dudes who we used to deal with on a regular basis, and the other scamming that was going on with them. Remember, I told you guys about this before. I told you about them dudes when I was dealing with them type of dudes over there in the Pan-African community.
Yo, Cali, how did me and you link up though? Because a Pan-African tried to use a white man to try to protect you. And I said, nah, hold up, homie, we ain't doing that. That's how me and Cali linked up.
Facts. Some straight up coon shit. But it doesn't surprise. It turns out that we wouldn't even call this dude a coon for a long time. We wouldn't call this dude a coon. We let this dude slide around for almost 2 years without calling him a coon, even though he was doing coon shit the whole time. And now his whole channel was made up on coon shit. That's the sad part about all this.
Hold on, look. 111 Truth said now y'all not Pan-African. So
I never was. Well, I was one in the past, but I'm not anymore. I haven't been a
that's their
Pan-African
thing.
for a long time.
They think that everyone would when someone claims they have African ancestry, that automatically makes you a Pan-African.
No, I'm actually going to show. I'm going to show that right now that I have an African relative. I've actually shown Knock that. I've shown this on this channel.
No, but they think Pan-Africanism is an ethnicity. You know, it's an ideology.
I know it's an ideology. I even told Juju knows I'm not a Pan-African. I told others in the chat room as well that I'm not a Pan-African. I never claimed that. When you ask me, I'll tell you I'm not a Pan-African.
Yeah. Well, you know,
I told you that before.
Pan-Africans are some of the people that have the least understanding about how it actually works in Africa. They want to try to force this kumbaya shit on people on the continent, and also force it on people in the diaspora. Like we're supposed to work together because we're black. Yeah, I would love for that to happen, but there's too many differences. Humans will separate based on tall, short, fat, skinny, light, dark, rich, poor, east side, west side, north side, south side. So there's no way that we just gonna link up based on blackness, especially from a continental aspect, because blackness on a continent full of black people don't mean anything. You feel me? So like the Pan-Africanism, if it would work, yeah, that would be crazy. That would be good. But there's no racial group on this planet that works together based on the color of their skin only.
Well, knock me easy. That's not true because we see white
Okay,
people.
so tell me which
Hold
one
on.
does?
White people.
The Europeans do it all the time. They do it all the time.
Have you ever been to Europe, brother?
No, so what? They still fight each other, but when it
No,
comes,
wait, but I'm here now though. I'm literally here, and I will tell you. I'll give you some context. I'm
yeah,
in
but
Holland, and Holland, or the city that I'm in, was bombed on by the Nazis. So
that's
these
fine.
Germans absolutely can't stand Dutch people.
That's
Dutch
fine.
people don't rock with them. Amsterdam people don't fuck with people from Rotterdam.
That's
The
cool.
islands. Yeah, but I'm telling you what I'm seeing on the ground here, brother.
Right, but
Yeah,
what
hold on. But you
you're
talking
supposed to see is
about
no. Hold
on
on.
low. You talking about low level. You're
Yeah,
not talking
No,
about on
I'll
a
take it.
major
I'll take it
scale.
to higher level. I'll take it to higher level.
but you
In the
also
in the in the.
those
All right,
countries will
go
work
on.
together. No countries work together to basically if you want to say it, control most of the world and the
Well,
most of
okay. Now, what are they working together on? On their white skin or business?
business.
Yeah,
But
and the nature of being
So again, you just proved
hold
my point, brother. You
no,
proved my
but
point.
they're not
It's
gonna
not
do that
about
with nobody
skin
black.
color. It's about business.
it's about skin color because they're actively choosing to maintain
No,
business with the people of the same skin color. That might
no,
just be
that.
chance, but they're
But
they're
they're literally not though. And I'm telling you,
they are.
everything that you just said was about business. And I'll tell you, there's a town called Brielle, Brielle. There was a war between the Dutch and the Spanish. They were fighting over control of slave routes. These people see each other as competition, bro.
That's
That's
fine.
why they bang on each other. And
No,
if they were okay, I'll let you speak, and then I'll go
are
after
they
you. Go on,
linking
bro.
with black people?
Yo,
No,
that's
I'm saying black people don't do it because nobody else does it. The Japanese.
No. Wait. What we saying is when it's time for business, are these people linking with black people?
Because black people don't control shit. That's why.
Why
If
you
we
think
had
they don't?
shit,
But
brother,
why
you gonna
don't
and
ask
look,
me a question, then you gonna
hold
cut me,
on,
bro? Wait, hold on.
hold
You
on. Let
gonna
me
ask me a question and cut me? Look, you're gonna get cooked regardless whether it's slow or quick. But just let me
hold
finish it.
on, 1 second, real quick. So
Yeah, I'm like,
they're not
don't try
going.
to hop out the frying pan, homie. I'm just turning up on you right
Man,
now.
cook that nigga, bro.
Yo,
He
truth.
easy work.
Don't do that. So
Nah, I know Nancy, nigga. He used to be
I
on
don't
our
care
he
who
used to
you
be on
know.
Bap Channel,
Okay, who you
nigga.
know.
Yeah, cook
But
that nigga,
look,
bro. Don't let them
We
niggas spit
glad you
that
could
Pan
make it. It's
African
just
shit off
sad
of
you
you,
won't
nigga.
make it.
Ew.
nah, he needed to see a
Yeah,
little bit of opposition on the panel before his scary ass jumped
Nigga,
up.
I just
That's
came
what
back from
happened.
Outback
Let
Steakhouse, nigga.
Knock
I ain't
Measy
finna be
cook.
arguing with you
That's
niggas
what
in
happened.
Outback, nigga.
That's
Let
what
Knock
happened.
Measy
The
cook. He cooking
fuck?
himself.
Yo, Outback. What'd you get from Outback, man?
Nigga, I got the port. Well, I got the porterhouse. They call it the Outback and shit, but it's the porterhouse, nigga.
Oh, you not vegan?
Sirloin in the New York, nigga, on the T and shit. What the fuck you mean? I always get
You
that.
want to be in New York so bad. That's crazy, man.
No, nigga, the
New
sirloin,
York,
nigga,
everything they know.
the
New Jersey
porterhouse
and New York.
is the fillet and the New York
Hold on,
pork.
let's
Not a
get.
coincidence. Share my screen while you guys talk. I just wanted to show because I wanted to show.
It's
I
not
wanted to.
up.
I wanted to show. What you call
Man,
it?
y'all just trying to
Hold on,
deflect
let's
that
keep it. Let's
Nancy
keep it back
came
to
up
the topic.
here
Truth.
No, I just wanted
and
to share
hauled
my
the
screen.
Pan
That's all.
African out of y'all, nigga.
Let's keep it back to the topic because
No,
Yeah.
I'm not going to talk. I'm just going to share my screen.
but
I want to show Hardline Boss something real quick.
Nagmeezy
That's
acting
it.
like these Europeans aren't working together,
Man.
control things going on, right? They have the EU.
It's about
They
business.
It is about business, but they're actively.
If it wasn't no business, them motherfuckers would be killing each other like they used to.
Thank
They
you.
always
And
kill each
let
other
me tell
though.
you something about the EU since I live
Look,
here.
y'all making
Since I live in the EU. The
Listen,
EU, they really they don't rock with each other like that. This is literally like white Pan-Africanism as a failure, or white Europeanism, or Pan-Europeanism.
shit
The
work.
European Union don't even work, bro. For me to get a whip, I could get one cheaper in Belgium by like €8,000. There's
So
different laws in all of these countries. They're all sovereign countries, and their countries are their own interests first and foremost. They don't give a f about a white person across the border. Matter of fact, they all don't give a f about the third class white people from Central and Eastern Europe. They don't care about them. They care about their own interests. And then there's a hierarchy too. So when you go to like those no, like Norway and Sweden and all that, they look down on Western Europeans. So there's no just this unity because based on whiteness. That doesn't make any sense.
No. See, look, this is what I'm trying to say, man. You trying to make it like because they have their differences and problems amongst themselves that they don't look at people that are different from them, different and oppress these people. Right? We understand that these people are going in these people countries. They are making deals that are not good deals. They're stealing resources off of these bad deals, and all of them are working together to maintain these type of things. Right?
All right, brother. I'm sorry. Who am I speaking to?
It's not a coincidence.
Not a coincidence. So it's not going to be a coincidence when I come back and cook you. But I'd rather get my audio right. So I'm going to click off and then I'm going to click the link again. All right.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
make sure you come back. Make
Yo,
sure you come back.
yeah, come back, man.
Wait,
Come hold
where he
these
say he was
niggas
going to
out,
get?
man.
He
Yo,
say it's something with his audio.
he
You don't know
hold
what
the
he's talking
Pan-African
about.
out of y'all ass.
Just ain't not a coincidence. Share my
He be
screen.
getting beat up on Q Butter channel.
Oh, nigga, I don't even Q what? Huh?
I
Nigga, I
said
don't
Mac
even see
Measy.
that
Mac
nigga shit.
Measy be getting beat up on Q. Mac
You're not
Measy be getting beat
I'm
up
about to
over
say
there.
that nigga shit don't even pop up in my feed, homie.
You too busy with that fake laugh. You're not listening, homie. Like
Yeah, he be getting beat
Damn,
up
why
over
my laugh gotta be fake, bro? I was serious.
that wasn't a real laugh.
Man, oh God,
he
it is.
FBA, but he proud. He just you know the FBAs just felt like focus on black people in America. They like y'all apples. They
Yeah,
y'all cousins.
but look, there's nothing wrong with that. But you don't have, like I
Yeah,
try to keep
they
telling
ain't
you.
like you paying that.
Yo, not a C. Share my screen, bro.
That's y'all cousin. That's y'all
You don't
apple.
have your screen up, Callie. I keep telling you. But there's
Well,
nothing wrong
I
with
got it
it.
up right now. I got it up
Listen,
right now.
bro, I don't see it. Oh wait, my bad. I see it now. Hold on. So this is what I keep telling them. Like it's not about you don't got to be to prove that you just pro Black American or whatever. You don't got to put
I'm
other
super
people
pro
there.
Black American,
Me too.
but
Right?
I'm an African American though. I support. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not with like separation. I think that's the biggest problem amongst black people.
And I'm not gonna tell you to help Africa first. I'm gonna tell you to help your neighbor. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you live in a black community.
I came up here to address that bullshit y'all was preaching earlier, nigga. I couldn't wait to get the fuck up out of Outback, nigga.
What?
Bruh, man, one y'all niggas capping, bro. Dr. York ain't had no 100,000 fucking followers,
Who said
motherfucker.
that? Who said that?
Y'all did, bro. Y'all was
Who's
up at
y'all?
he had a lot
I
of
didn't.
followers. They
Who's
was
y'all?
taking
I
over.
know. I stood up here and said.
Come on, bro.
I
Man, you heard
said
that
York
shit.
was
What the fuck
before
you
my
mean,
time.
Hey,
bro?
Truth, you ever met a New Wapian? Because I never met one.
Man, hell no, bro. Only time I seen New
Nah,
Wapian was on Side
hold
Nutter
on.
when
Exactly.
Hold on.
when
YouTube.
Polite made that made up ass language and shit. Them niggas was out there
Exactly.
speaking gibberish
Them
like they
niggas did not
understood that
exist.
shit on 125th, nigga. Fuck, bro. Bro, niggas
I
niggas
ain't
would have
say
thought
shit
them
about
niggas would have thought them niggas was off that leaf if them niggas was coming over in Chicago with that shit. Boy, what the fuck y'all on that L? Y'all dipping y'all shit in bombing fluid, nigga? Like, bro, like that shit crazy, nigga. Y'all try to put that off on us. An African Bambaataa, keyword, nigga, Africa. And he was fucking butt raping the kids and shit, bro. Like, why would y'all even insinuate that on some Aboriginal shit, bro, when y'all know what's behind that? That's all against y'all shit.
I don't know. The truth, you just adding all types of shit.
Nah, bro, I'm talking about the shit y'all was
You
saying,
talking
bro.
though? You going from shit in the
Did
chat?
y'all have
I
whatchamacallit?
said I don't know.
Noble Drew in Chicago?
Nah, that nigga from Jersey. He came to Chicago, but he really from Carolina.
I
He
want
came
this
out.
nigga
He
to
came.
Abo, y'all
explain.
said.
He came out.
Abo.
I want
Well,
this.
yeah, he was born in Cherokee territory in North Carolina.
I want this nigga to explain this random African he's some kin to. Yeah, give us a thorough breakdown on that. Let's do the science on it.
I mean,
You
I don't
said
give
do
a
the
fuck who.
science on a DNA test. Take
Yeah, do
one.
the signs, my nigga. Make that.
Won't you
Make the
take
connection,
one?
bro. Make it
Why
Yeah,
make
don't you
sense.
take one?
Make this make
nigga
sense,
Lucky
bro.
was up here too, screaming at hundreds of thousands of new Wapians, bro. Y'all niggas was capping, bro. It was like
Take one. Take a DNA
about like
test.
That's
100
Sean and Lucky. They
Smoke
motherfuckers.
watch
signal.
too much. That's Sean and Lucky. They watch too much YouTube.
Guys, the panel seems a little like all over the place. I just came to cook somebody. Does
Oh
anybody
nah,
want to
we
You
gonna
speak?
not
mute
cooking
up. Go
nobody
ahead
over
and get
here.
them, bro. We
What
we
you
was waiting
cooking?
on you. I want you to cook these Pan Africans,
He
bro.
not
Keep
cooking nothing.
punking
He
their ass.
FBA.
Yo,
I'ma
hold
mute
on.
up. Yeah, I'm gonna let them cook y'all Pan
Go
Africans,
ahead, go
nigga.
ahead.
These niggas is
Knockmeezy, you
Pan
got the floor.
Africans,
Go
bro.
ahead. You got the floor. Go ahead, Knock.
Yeah, go ahead,
I mean,
Knock
you and I were speaking about the business aspect. You tried to claim that white people work together just because they're white people. Those white people that have a pro-white mentality, like far right extremists, while they do exist in politics and government, a huge portion of the white population looks at those people as outliers. White people are about their business first. They're about their money. They don't talk all of that, oh, we white in this right shit. The people who have that ideology tend to be the toothless people from the what they call woonwaakampa, which means mobile homes. These are like dusty niggas, like gypsies and all that kind of bullshit. But like I said, I want you to prove to me where any group on the planet has worked together strictly on the color of their skin, strictly for the color of their skin. I already showed you how white people don't do it here because I'm here. Now I'm waiting for you. Let's go.
All right. So for one, I never said I specifically said they're working together for business purposes. I never said
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
hold on,
whoa.
hold
No,
on,
you
hold
didn't.
on.
No, you
I didn't
didn't.
interrupt you. Hold on, I didn't interrupt you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Let me
But
finish.
don't
I
lie.
did not interrupt you. I said they're working for business purposes. I specifically said it's not just because they're white. But if we look at the history that they lined up for themselves, it definitely started off because they was white, right? They specifically put the Negro, the colored, the black to the side, and even consider them non-humans to even be able to do business. And this culture just proceeded forward, right? When they put African countries down and colonize them and do this shit for years to the point where we got Nigeria became independent in the 1960s. They're not even 100 years old as far as being independent. So these are baby countries that are trying to do things now. You can't compare it to ones that been making money for centuries off the back of these countries' descendants. But we could just look at in America when we want to look at white people just doing business together for white people. Because you said anytime. We can just look in the 1800s where white people, they're making laws where you can't do business with a black person without certain permissions. This is in America. So I don't know what you're talking about, like trying to come up here to defend white people like they didn't purposely put black people to the side and oppress them and stop them from being being able to make money and do things for themselves. I don't know where you're getting this from, Nagmeezy.
All right. Yo, bro, are you FBA or are you Caribbean?
I would say
He black and Indian.
no.
FBA
No.
black and Indian.
Come on, it's truth. I can speak for myself.
My bad.
Not
I
Caribbean.
mean, it's the truth though,
Truth,
bro.
truth. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Chill out.
Bro, you not African, Lenny Lenape and all that shit, bro. That's
No,
black
I
and
don't.
Indian, bro.
Lenny, nothing. No.
But I want the brother to define himself. And I'm getting to a point.
So in the context, what you
Are you
talking about? I would
FBA,
be
brother?
FBA. I would be FBA.
You from New York?
Yes.
All right. So look, you know what I'm saying, on some New York shit, homie. I ain't gonna cook you in front of all your people.
Nah, cook.
Just bow down now. Just bow down now.
Let's
Bow
go.
down now.
Cook,
Bow
boy.
down now, right? And just hit me with a super chat on the back end, and I'll let you
But
live.
he
All right?
just cooked you
He
though. He
from
just
across
cooked
the
you already
bridge,
though.
bro. Cook his ass. He on the
All
other
right.
side of
So
the
check this out.
bridge,
So check
bro.
this out. This easy work. All right. So now check this out. He don't want that free pass. Then he gonna get his ass cooked. Now you tried to switch the whole narrative up here. Everybody heard you. the context of this whole conversation was Pan-Africanism. I said, show me any group on the planet that linked together based on skin color. You went to Europeans. I
The
gave you a
Berlin
European
Conference, you're
example
cooked.
of me being in
The
Europe.
Berlin Conference, you're
Hold
cooked.
on, chill,
Wait,
shot.
hold on.
You're
Come on,
cooked.
son.
The Berlin
Oh,
Conference,
okay,
you're
I get
cooked.
it. This is like Q Butter's channel.
The Berlin Conference, you're
Nah,
cooked.
chill, shot.
We need to show discipline. I can't debate one person and then got somebody else jumping in too. Line up. I've got enough grease for all of y'all.
Oh, Berlin
So
Conference,
now,
you cooked already.
Pause, my nigga.
wait, but see, come on, man. I get it. I get it. Niggas is scared of me in these streets, so they don't want to let me cook. It's good. Yo, just go on, man. You win. You win. All right. Yeah. That's how we
Nah, chill. Hold on, chill. Shot, chill out.
Can I finish then? Can I
You
finish?
cooked already.
He
Can I
cocky as
finish?
hell,
Yo,
bro.
not a
Shot,
coincidence. Not a
Shot,
coincidence.
chill. You ain't going nowhere. Knock him easy. Go ahead, man. You
So
got
let
it.
me finish then. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
I want everyone to pay attention. Now I gotta go back because I was interrupted. But we all smart, so I'm just gonna go where it was. You switched from skin color to business. And I specifically said that white people will work together for business. Now, then you trying to go back in time and white people, they did this to black people. No, wait. It goes back to business. If you go to the west coast of Africa, they were in business with those Africans that ended up selling black people into slavery. It's all about business. So they did business with whites. They do business with blacks. And it goes back to my point with the white men. And I'm not defending them because I bang on white people harder than anybody. It's cream. Cash rules everything around me. It's about business. And that's why they run shit, because they on their money shit. They on the industrial shit. They on their medicinal shit. They on their military shit. Well, we on some shea butter, fucking ashy knuckles, Umar Johnson building a school shit for 10 years.
C-Moss drinking.
C-Moss and all that other bullshit. So, brother, I'm gonna give you another chance, because if someone tells me the Berlin Conference, I'm just gonna go back to business. You see, on the continent of Africa, the African, and while I have love for black people worldwide, let's make that mistake. I'm still not a Pan-African. I don't like to see them get mollywopped, but that ain't on us. That's on their leaders from back in the day for allowing white people to come in and do lopsided trade deals with them. You can't blame white people for being more business savvy and being smarter. In the mid 1800s, 1856, if I'm not mistaken, that's when the Industrial Revolution started taking place. Western Europe, England specifically. There was no Industrial Revolution on the continent of Africa. So all their trade deals was going to be lopsided. They were selling Africans for cola nuts, mirrors, and 40 ounces back in the day. So if you got two people and one's just doesn't have business savvy, the one who does have business savvy is going to say, yo, let me keep doing business with these dummies. Which is why, like I said, 40 ounces, right? The Jews, they were from Belgium. Matter of fact, they were called Sephardim. And the oldest synagogue in the Western Hemisphere is in Curacao. And I've been there. These people they knew that the Africans loved to drink. So what they would do, they would trade what they call schnapps or liquor for enslaved Africans. The Jews would fucking douse that shit with water so they could get more slaves for less liquor. And the Africans drank that shit up. And that's why you have this lopsided trade deals, business, where the white man keeps coming on top. So now I go back to you. You can jump out the frying pan now.
That's crazy. So basically, Africans was a bunch of drunks.
Not necessarily drunks, but let's just say
So look,
short-sighted.
No, that's crazy because they did the same thing to the natives over here. They introduced them to something different and they took advantage of that. But you mentioned these Europeans making deals with West Africans to buy slaves. So what happened to those slaves when they came to America? They was disenfranchised. They was not able. They didn't have any rights. They couldn't create businesses and things for themselves. Why? Because they were black. That's it. Because they was black. Just look at American history. While you're trying to act like white people didn't link together because they're white, right? You have laws over here where they specifically point out where if you're white, you get this, and if you're black, you get that, right? So if you happen to be born to a black mother, starting in 1662, you will be enslaved. You don't think that's you know a race war? You don't think that's white people saying, "Hey, we're gonna separate ourselves from them and not allow them to make money"? I don't know where you're going with this, right? You just so focused on the continent, but your FBA, you supposed to be focused on what happened in America, and there's no doubt that white supremacy reigned all through the American continent. So I don't know where you're going with this, right?
Well, obviously, you don't want to know where I'm going
No,
because I was very
because
specific. If you
no,
wanted to
hold
go
on. You
to
asked me.
America, then we can talk
Hold
about
on,
that
hold
too.
on. You could talk. I'm just gonna ask you this question. So, are you saying that in America, white people didn't work together because they was white?
Now, there's nuance to what you're asking. Okay, you have to understand the condition that black people went to America in.
I
They
know,
went in. They went to America in the bottom of slave ships as commodities.
but did they go there
Brother,
because
I'm
they
gonna
was
answer your
white or
question.
because they was
I'm
black?
still sharp. I can answer your question, brother. I'm gonna answer your question, but there has to be context. Okay. Um. So to try to compare what happened to enslaved black people to and being kept out of a system that they were actually a commodity in doesn't make much sense. But on the white tip, right, I'll show you how white people didn't work with each other just based on being white. There's levels to whiteness. The Irish were indentured servants. They were the niggers of the white race. More niggers of the white race were Eastern Europeans that started coming. The Italians that started coming were also
Hold
niggers
on,
of the
you
white race.
jumping time frames though, bro.
No, wait. You asked me to bring it to America, but you didn't state a
Yeah,
time
but you
frame,
jumping
brother.
time frames because the Irish became white after Bacon's rebellion,
brother, can I finish,
right?
please?
This is in the late
Brother,
1600s.
brother, can I finish? Because you wanted it.
Context. You kept talking about
You're
context, though,
jumping
bro.
all over the place, brother.
Oh, you are. You
Wherever
were
you
from.
take it. Matter of fact, you tell me the time frame, and I'll pigeonhole myself
Well,
and
I'm gonna
cook
tell
you
you. All right,
on your own time frame. So
cool,
you tell me the time frame, and we jump into your time machine. We go there. I
cool.
cook you, and then I'll serve you right
That's
here in the
good.
future. Let's
That's
go.
good. Cook me. Yeah. So
No,
the
I'm already
reason
cooking you,
the
bro.
reason I point out type
You're
time
about to
frame,
block me, brother. You're two
I
seconds
don't
away
do
from
that.
blocking
Trust
me.
me, I will never block you.
All right,
I will
so
never
because
block you.
you're
That's
cutting me
not what
off,
I
which is
do, bro.
just as
You
bad
got
as
the wrong
blocking me,
spot for that.
brother.
If you
You're
looking
cutting
to
me
be
off,
blocked,
which is
you at
just
the
as
wrong
bad as
spot.
blocking me. Let me
You
finish though. I
I thought you
protest
said I
you.
could talk. Go ahead.
All right, so yeah, like I said, you said something about time frame. You said bring it to America, which is why I mentioned the Irish, okay? Because they were around in America the same time that we were as indentured servants, criminals essentially. Let me jump to Europe because it's all relative. There was a sign that said no Negroes, no dogs, no Irish. The Irish were seen as lower than dogs. So you trying to tell me that Irish people who were part of the United Kingdom were seen as white people that other white people from the UK, from England would work with? Are you telling me that Northern Ireland and Southern Ireland rock with each other? The IRA didn't exist? There's certain words that if you call an Irishman, like if you say there's a certain word that they take high offense to. Even I think Conor McGregor mentioned it, talking about his last name. He'd be killed just for having his last name. These white people don't rock with each other just based on being white. They're also tribalists. That's my point. The whole context of this was in the vein of Pan-Africanism and how black people have never been wired to work together like no other people on the planet wired to work together based on skin color. It's always about business. So it's really, what can I get from you and what can you get from me? Once we get that, if it's good, then it's going to stay good. The Japanese invaded China, I believe, and Korea, turned Korean women into hoes. You see what I'm saying? Turkish and the Cypriots got beef. Even in China, you got the Uyghurs versus this. Like, human beings don't rock with each other based on skin color. And I don't see why you don't get that.
Yo, I get it. And like I said, these people still gonna beef with each other. But when it comes to them looking outside of who they are, they know how to identify, look, we're kind of the same. Like after what happened at Bacon's Rebellion, right? They was putting the Irish off to the side, making them kind of second class people, right above the Africans. And then something happened. There was a little revolt, and they decided, you know what? It's better to keep them closer because they are white. So we might as well keep them closer to us. So that started off in the 1600s, and it kept going and kept going. But again, you keep trying to go outside of, what I'm talking about. When we're talking about these European nations, yeah, they're close to each other. They're gonna beef with each other, just like these Middle Eastern nations. They beef with each other. You know, the Arabic world, they beef with each other. Just like the Asian world, they beef with each other. That's just how the world works. That's how humans work. But they do have they do understand that at some point in time they need to work together for the benefit of just themselves or to put somebody else down, like they did in like World War II, where we had these people working together to push their motives. But like I keep trying to bring you back to America.
Brother, can you be more specific? You said World War II, then these people and that. I need specifics, brother.
So
I
you
think
want
y'all both drifting away from the context.
Yeah, that's why I try to bring it back to America, because World War II is not really the focus point. The focus point is you want to see white people working together because they're white. That's why I keep trying to bring you back to America and to see what happened to the black people in America. Yeah, FBA. So you shouldn't be having this type of conversation.
No, I mean, look, cooking is fun. So
Yeah, but
I
you're
do
not
it
cooking.
often. Hold on, brother.
You're
I
not.
do
Hold
it
on.
often.
All right, I'm about to
do
land
it
here.
often.
I'm about to land here. Go ahead. I'm about to land here.
All
So
right, go on.
So the point is, you can see it just in American history where white people from different ethnic backgrounds, you got the English, the French, the Dutch, the Spanish, all working together. You know, you had the Asiento de Negros that was given the contract from the Spanish was given to the English. These are different white people working together to hold down the black man, the Negro, the colored, the black of America. Go ahead.
All right. So what you just described was a business contract. Okay. And just like that business contract, there's also a lot of bad business deals that went down between white people.
But you keep talking about bad business deals and how did that look? That's
No, but
not
I
the
don't know
context,
who the
brother.
fuck this
It's
is that
literally
keeps
the contract
interrupting
of
me.
Negroes.
That's not the context, brother. Why you keep talking about
No,
bad business?
but
That's
I'm
not the
saying, like, I'm not even talking to you, homie.
Yeah,
Why
but
the fuck
you
you
running, you
butting in?
sitting up here, he
Why you
letting you
keep
run
butting
from the
in though?
context. You keep doing it.
Why
You talking
can't
about
you
you
wait?
cooking, but you
Why
running
you
from the
can't?
context.
Why you can't wait?
Y'all been talking, and both of
That
y'all.
you
Hold
switch
Wait, now
on,
he
gears in
being
when
nice
y'all
to
try to
you. He
jump
hold
being
on.
in.
nice to
Now
you.
you try to
Hold
jump
on,
in
Shy.
because
I
y'all
got
can't
you.
fuck
I
with
got
me
you,
He
one
Shy.
on
being
one.
nice, and
Y'all
you
Hold
can't
on.
fuck
running
with me
from the
one on
context.
one. That's what it is, bro.
Hold on, Shy.
Where's
I
the
mean, knock me easy.
discipline?
Hold on, real quick.
Where's
I
the
got you.
discipline, Shy?
I got
I
you.
was
I
cut
got
the
you.
son.
Knock me easy. Hold on, real quick. Chill out. You gonna speak, and then I'm just gonna open the floor because we was speaking for a minute. We got truth up here. We got truth up here. We got smoke signal up here. I know they want to say something. Shy definitely want to say something. We
I
also
want to
got
say some
Jay.
shit that you said.
Jay's brand new up here. Well, not brand new. What's good, Jay? Round table thing.
So let's
And
land
then
this plane.
also Haney just got up here. So other people want to say something. So knock me easy. Go ahead, say what you got to say, and then we're gonna.
All right, so what I'll say is
that's
that
right.
you got cooked within the first 30 seconds because you tried to flip from skin color and then you made it business. My whole premise was that people will work together on business. So white people and black people work together on business, which is why FBA and the diaspora at large exist. There is no just working together based on skin color that has ever been successful outside of a business context. The people that do that are far right and far left people, and all of their movements fall by the wayside because it ain't about what? Money.
That's crazy. How long the KKK been around? But go ahead.
Are we done or are we not done? Can you admit that you got cooked though, brother?
I definitely didn't
Oh,
at
you
all.
definitely did.
All you gotta do is look at American history.
Did you not try to switch it to business and
No,
business was my thing?
I didn't. No,
You
I
said
didn't
skin
switch
color.
it. I never switched it. That was what I said from the jump. I never switched anything.
You switched it because you knew you pigeonholed yourself. Now check this out. You mentioned the Dutch, the English, the Spanish. Do you understand these people were competing for African resources? The Dutch, right? They would always colonize. Hold on, brother. Let me teach you.
Hold
Let me
on.
teach you
They
about
competed
history,
for
bro.
resources, but they knew at the same time to keep the African down.
No, but wait, they would fight over these resources too, bro.
That's fine.
Yes,
Let me explain to you about the African. Let me explain to you about the African.
together.
Brother,
Exactly.
have you been to Africa? Not
Brother,
a coincidence.
what is the Berlin?
No, I haven't.
Wait, hold on, Sha. We're gonna bring everybody in.
No,
I just
because you're
want
cooking
to.
yourself.
The brother hasn't been to Africa. He's never been to
No,
Europe.
but you're cooking yourself.
He's not learned. Not a coincidence.
Are you
You're not
crazy?
learned because what I'm trying to tell you about trade deals that have fallen apart. You mentioned the Dutch and the Spanish. We could talk about the Dutch and the English. We could talk about the first and the second Boer Wars, where the Dutch always colonized some shit, and then the English always yapped it from them. That's why the place where we from is now called New York and not New Amsterdam, because the English yapped it from the Dutch. That's what they've been doing. That's why you have Francophone Africa, you have Portuguese Africa, you've got English Africa, you've got Spanish Africa, because they just take the shit for themselves. And it ain't because they just shitting on black people. The black people's leaders welcomed these people in and then got shit on by the own people they were doing business with.
Brother, we don't
Come
care
on, yo,
about
I
the
can teach,
aftermath.
bro.
We don't
Y'all
care.
gonna
We
have
don't
to
care
pay
about
me.
the aftermath. We don't
Yo,
care.
somebody gotta pay me, man. I'm dropping too much knowledge on you. I'm gonna be quiet.
Man,
we
you
don't care
ain't
about
teaching
the
nothing
aftermath.
up
You
here, bro.
drifting from the
Wow.
context.
Hold on. Let's get somebody else up in. We got Truth. We got Smoke. Who else up in? Jay and Team Haney. Team Haney was here first. Let him say something. Then we're gonna pass it around. Team Haney, you there? I don't know if he there. He been there for a minute. Yo, Jay.
Yeah, I mean, this dude like a poodle who think he a pit bull. I don't know who done gassed him up, man. You being very patient with him, letting him rock. I'm not buying it. So I know you think you hot shit, bro, but nobody up here believe you, fam.
I'll
I just
debate
wanna
you
say
right
that.
now for $100 super chat. Let's go.
So here's my question to you. Can you show or give an example of a nation where people have been on equal bidding without a history of laws based around race?
Repeat that.
So I'm asking you, can you show or detail a nation where people have been on equal bidding without a history of laws based around race?
I don't understand what your point is, but I don't normally answer loaded questions. Why don't you make your statement?
The point is basically built around your premise because you're saying that people don't rock with each other just based off of skin color. It's always having to do with business. And a lot of what you're saying is removing context around things. Nobody's saying business isn't being done. But what you're doing, you're making it seem like when Europeans get together, they don't have a common understanding about where they are compared to other people. Yes, they might fight amongst each other, but that does not mean that when they're in a group, they don't have a common understanding of the hierarchy, which is a word you use, right? Hierarchy of where they stand compared to other people, meaning people with a darker skin complexion. That should be point blank, period, understood. I don't know why you're trying to remove that context and act like they fight each other. No, they fight each other. But if there was them in the alley and you on the other side, they would jump your ass. They would have that common understanding. Why are you removing that? So can you show a nation where there's been a group of people that have gotten together, been on equal bidding, and have not created laws concerning race?
Well, why don't you show the nation that doesn't?
Can you do it? Yes or no?
You have see, but
Can
this is
you
the
do
thing.
it?
You can't
Yes
start a
or no?
debate with a question.
So you
You
can't
have to
do it.
start with a premise.
You
You
can't
have
do
to
it.
start with a premise.
Okay, you
I
can't
don't
do it. No
understand what your
problem.
premise is.
How
It's
you
all
don't
good.
understand?
I literally
Hey,
don't. He
Jay.
came up here talking about I think I'm hot shit and all of this. I don't understand. I made my
But
my point with
that
the brother, not a coincidence,
tell
but
you
you're
that
You
coming up
ain't
here
make
asking
no
questions.
point.
You don't start a debate by asking questions.
debates are
Lay your
started off with
premise.
a question.
Lay,
But
lay your premise.
I
I'm not
think
here to answer
Jay
to
has
you.
a
I'm not
I
here to
think
answer to him.
what he's saying is
If he
clear
got a
cut
point
though.
to make, then he got to make his point, and then we could debate on that point. Don't start with a question because
Bro,
he's trying to get
you are
me.
the one. You are
You're
the one.
trying.
Listen,
Well,
bro. You
what
made the
you'd
point,
have to
right?
do then is you'd have to quote something I said
I
and then
just
disprove
did.
that.
Once
Well,
again,
disprove
Meezy,
that. So
listen,
disprove it, and then we can go back and
listen,
forth on that.
Meezy, listen. I did start off with your point, right? I literally regurgitated, rephrased to you exactly what you've been saying to us. That's what I
No, we
started
need
off with. When
specifics
you
because
said that
I don't do vague
rock with each
concepts
other. This is what you said, Meezy. People don't rock with each other strictly off of
based
skin
on race.
color. It's about business.
Right.
Right. So I asked you then, if that is true, you should be able to show me a nation or a group of people where they've gotten together on equal bidding, regardless of their race, and have not created laws concerning skin color. You
Now
should be
you're
able to
asking
show that.
about laws and all this other stuff. You're not
I
going to
mean, we
give
could
me
look
an
at the
assignment for work.
1790
Wait, hold on.
naturalization.
You're not going to give me an assignment for work. Your job right now is to disprove what I said. So instead of asking
That
me,
is disproving
no,
it
no,
because
no,
you
no, no, no,
can't
no, no.
show me an
You
example where
have
that's
what
happened.
you'd have to do is say,
It's
well,
going over your head,
you
Meezy. It's
said
all
it
good.
wasn't
You
about
can't do
race.
it.
Wait, hold on, Jay. Hold on, Jay. Watch this. You said your job right now is to say you said it's about business and it's not only about race. So then you would have to say, well, here's the example of where it was just about race over business. So you can't give me a homework assignment when you've been in class already. You want to ask the teacher something. So say, teacher, but what about this civilization? They worked on based on just race and no business. So
Listen,
that's what I'm asking you.
you done try to remix what I said, right? Because you're
No,
running
no, I'm
away.
telling you how you
Because
have to deal with the
you're running
teacher.
away from the question, and you're acting
No,
like
I
you
don't
don't.
answer loaded
Okay,
questions
you're cutting
because
me off.
I'm a good debater.
Okay,
You
and
have to try to disprove my
you're
premise with a fact.
listen,
Where
and
was
you're
the fact
acting.
to support your thing?
Easy. You're acting as if you don't understand the question because you don't
No,
have an
wait. I don't
answer
answer
for the
loaded
question. And now
questions in
you're
a debate.
interrupting me because you don't want me to build and go further, right? And it's a shame I really can't build and go further because you already got stumped at first base. So again, you cannot show me a nation where people have gotten together and congregated on equal bidding and did not create laws and doctrines surrounding race. You can't show it. You
See,
can't.
but
And
that's
I'm
not even
speaking
the context
specifically
of
about the
this whole
Europeans that
conversation. The
you're saying that
context was
Europeans just do
people.
things strictly on business. So
Yeah, it's business.
you're
So
saying
then
race
your
isn't a
job would be
thing.
to show me whether it's not about business and it's only about race. That's where you
But
have
that's
to
what
come in.
nobody up
You're
here
trying to
is
ask me a question on top
nobody.
of a question.
But
No, that doesn't work
arguing a
like that.
point that nobody made, bro. You're arguing
No.
with yourself.
The whole point was
Nobody ever
about
said it
me
wasn't
not a
about business.
coincidence debate, and you're trying to
Wh-
build under that, not even on
When did
top of
not
it.
when did
This
not a
a
coincidence
debate? Oh, that's crazy.
when
No,
did not a
this is
coincidence say
nothing. This is nothing. This is just him asking me questions
listen,
and
here's
giving
my
Both
question.
me
parties can't talk at the
assignments.
same time doing the debate. I'm just
All right,
saying,
so
man.
let me ask you this, bro. When did not
stop asking me questions
when
and
did
make
not a
a
coincidence
statement.
say that it was never about business? When did he ever say it was not about business?
No. See, you can't take his fade. Well, see, that's
He
why I
not
When
said
did he
this
ever
is
say it?
white supremacy
You're
don't
hold on. Let me
arguing
finish.
points
Let me
nobody
finish.
made,
Let me
Hold on.
finish. You asked me a question. You asked
You're
me a question
arguing
because
points
look,
nobody
wait,
made.
hold on, Jay. I don't know
There's
you.
a couple more people I need to get in this conversation, but go
All right.
ahead.
Hold on. Let me
Finish your
land
point.
with this. Let me land with this. You and I, we already went at it. You won't concede. Whatever. It's cool. Now we move on. But there's not going to be someone, a bunch of cheerleaders ask me, well, you said this, and look, he and I already shot the fair one. If you want to shoot the fair one, then state your premise. But don't jump on the bandwagon of his shit because you think that you could cover points that he may have missed. You're not gonna give me an assignment and well, name me this and name me that. Yo, homie, you've been ear hustling our debate the whole time. So don't ask a question, make a statement or prove what I said wrong. Now we can move on.
All right.
Just being evasive.
Fab is
You
up,
soft.
homie.
Hold on
Just
now,
a little
look,
poodle
Jay.
that came
Jay,
out. You evasive, man.
you ruffled his feathers.
I know.
He's trying to act like white supremacy. Never
Oh,
existed.
here we go. Y'all gonna try to jump me.
No. I'm passing it to
This is
Get
not a
what you
Too grown
have
to be a
and that
victim,
get you
dog.
out
You
the
too
car.
grown to be a victim.
let me get True Searcher in here and then Smoke Signal. They've been waiting. Smoke Signal, my bad. You actually been waiting longer than Jay and Truth. But I'm gonna pass it to Truth and Smoke Signal. Truth, you
Man,
there?
I'm
Good.
cool, man. I'll cook both of y'all niggas, but man, pass it to Smoke, man.
Smoke Signal.
Yeah, man, that was almost unbearable, bro. I'm just up here on my nigga or nothing shit, right? I'm anti everything else, bro. Whatever race you fall into, whatever nationality you fall into, whatever ideology you fall into, if it's not in alignment with the American nigga, that shit needs to cease to exist. I'm on my extremities. What's up? Anybody want a box? That's what I thought. Y'all got it.
Smoke, who's an American nigga?
I am. I'm
Could
the
you give me
American nigga. I'm the American nigga.
He trying to start some shit, nigga. What the fuck you mean? Who the American nigga, bro? You know what it is, man.
I don't know who you talking about.
Man, yeah, all right. You been around long enough, man. You know what we talking about, nigga.
If you know what a
Y'all,
European is, you know what if you know what a European is, you know what a nigga is. It's self-explanatory.
Well, the Negro America comes from Africa, but
man, they ain't calling
I
no
want
African no nigga, bro. He
to hold
checking
on.
your ass in the door if you do. No. I'm not nigga. You nigga. Yeah, nigga, stop playing, bro. Y'all know what
No,
it
That's
we're of
is.
African descent, but the Negro in America comes from Western Central Africa. That's where our genetics come
Bro,
from.
they was using
We are
that word.
today. We are of African descent.
I
All of
don't
us.
want to knock.
They was using that word more than motherfuckers use toilet paper to wipe their ass, bro. Like, stop playing, nigga. This shit ain't in no one specific location. Like, that be the bullshit.
Yes, it
Y'all
is.
know
We
that
come
shit.
from Western Central Africa. That's where
Man, you don't come
our
from no
ancestors
West
come
Central
from.
Avenue. You come from
Yes,
West
we
Oakland,
do.
nigga. Stop playing,
Yes, we
bro.
do. Our genetics come from Western Central Africa,
Man, your
and
ass
so does
tweaking.
yours. Well, you got far more European than
Ain't.
me. You got a lot of European.
I got a little bit. My father mixed.
Not a
Like,
little bit.
damn, bro.
You ain't got a little bit.
Y'all act like I'm 50-50 or some shit. Nigga, my father
No,
mixed. My
you
mama
in
ain't
what you in a
mixed.
30+ percentile range. I guarantee you close to 40.
Bro, look, bro. DNA don't even work in that type of fashion,
DNA
bro.
do work.
Your ass crazy. You be believing
DNA
that
work.
fairy
Yes, it
tale
does.
shit, bro.
Go. Yes, it does.
The
Go.
only
Now
thing,
go pull up.
the only
Hold on. No,
thing
you
that's
made a claim.
verifiable,
You made a claim.
thing.
Go get the
Come on, bro.
source.
Hey,
Go
look, man,
get
we
the
can't
source that
talk with
says that
each other,
DNA don't
bro.
work.
We gotta
Go
talk
get the
one
source that says DNA don't work. You made
Bro,
a
you can
claim.
ask me a question when I try to talk. Repeat the question
I'm
1,000
telling
times.
you
Come on,
right now.
bro.
You made a
Like,
claim.
man,
Go get the
what type of
source.
motherfucker is
y'all.
you?
Listen.
You just made a claim. Go get that source.
Bro, you won't even let me speak, bro. I just heard all that same
Hold on.
question
Look.
like 100 times, bro. Like, what your man's on, bro? Why he hype with
I'm
me,
just
bro?
waiting for you to get
Like,
the source.
All right, but hold
look,
on. I
man.
need y'all to chill out for 1 second. Listen, I gotta run to the store real quick, right? I
That
need
shit
y'all to
crazy.
chill for me. I don't got nobody. I don't got
Oh,
Sean.
I ain't mad. I ain't mad at
Nah,
it.
we
I'm
good,
chill.
Hold
bro.
on.
I ain't
I just
mad
said to
either,
get it.
man.
Yo, listen. I need y'all to chill for a minute. I don't need y'all to
Bro,
be.
I ain't gonna. I'm gonna tell you that's not a coincidence.
I need
Bro,
you to
I ain't
chill.
gonna get angry. You know what I've been listening to lately, bro? I've been listening to classic hip hop. You know what I'm saying? I'm listening to hip hop from the 90s. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
Gullah, pull up, Gullah.
I'm looking out the front
Why you
door.
want?
Come on, man. You know what
Why
I'm
you want
saying?
listening to that West
Main
African
source.
hip hop from the 90s, bro?
I'm listening to main
Yeah, I'm
source.
gonna be back. Give me like 10, 15 minutes.
Yo, coincidence, you're gonna get a
I'm
stick
I'm
to your
much
eye.
older than you,
Bring me back
Chief.
a Backwood.
Yo,
Bring me back
I'm
a
coincidence
listening
about
to
to buy
Backwood.
a
main
stick
source.
to his eye after that beat down
And
I
Bring me
crack
gave
back
him.
a
signal
Backwood.
older than everybody.
I'm coming back for you. Don't go nowhere. I'm coming right back.
And crack
Peace,
signal
peace, peace.
Smoke Hawkins is older than everybody.
Man,
Yo,
that
can I
shit be
ask Truth a
crazy.
question?
Nigga
What
like
up?
3
What
foot
up, son?
tall
What's
talking
going
shit.
on,
But
man?
I need y'all to be on y'all best behavior while I'm going. Please. I don't need y'all
You
yelling
got
and
I
two
all
gotta
that.
get out of
minutes.
here
Bro,
You
soon.
got
So
two
can
minutes.
I
Bring me
Man,
back
just
ain't
Backwood
no
real quick.
motherfucking
smoke
body
the Newport
daddy,
and think
bro.
about
What the
your
fuck you
decisions
mean
Nah,
y'all
today,
listen,
best
brother.
because
behavior?
y'all need to understand. If y'all all talking, they can't hear y'all. I
The
need y'all
son
to
is about to go
understand.
buy Lucia and think of how he took that L. I got you.
Yeah.
yeah, Truth. Let me,
Damn, not a Lucy. You finna buy a Lucy, bro?
wait, I
That's
don't even want to ask
crazy.
Truth that. I want to holler at
What up,
Mac Easy real
Shashawn? What's
quick.
going on, bro?
No, you good, Truth. Let me, cause I feel like he
Nah,
feel
go
like
on
he
here. I'm
did
finna
talk.
jump. I'm finna jump down too, man.
Mac Easy, the context of your conversation was if white people ever
Bro, that
came
conversation
together.
happened 10 minutes ago, brother. You got anything new?
Yo, you gotta hold on, brother. I ain't cut you off. You've been talking for the last hour.
Nah, but I'm saying,
You don't
like, I
gotta
don't really
run.
want to talk about that. The brother's not here, man. Let's talk about
No, but
something
we
new,
talking,
brother.
but he not here right now, so we
Let
talking
me
to you.
eclipse you, bro.
Look, look.
Let me cloud your sun, bro. Bring up a new topic.
No, we talking about that. We on the panel. Why you running?
Ain't nobody running, but people don't want to hear that no more, man. You gotta
Oh yeah,
understand
all
the
right. So he got
panel.
his ass kicked. So everybody else on the panel,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, yeah. That's
What
not
he
gonna
did
work on me,
was that. Why
brother.
you not letting nobody else talk, brother? We don't gotta argue.
All right, so let's
That's
not
signs of
argue.
running. You be doing that on you, brother. You be getting your ass kicked and you start talking over people. Relax.
Nah. Shah,
All right, cool. So
are
here's
you a 5%er, Shah? You
nah, I'm
sound like
not.
you're from the nation of gods and earths.
Nah. You ain't hear me say peace, God, or nothing like that. I don't talk like that.
Well, Shah's son, it just sounds like that's why I asked. I'm not saying you are. I
All right,
just
cool.
asked.
So here's the problem. Here's the problem with your premise,
Yeah,
right?
here's the problem with your talking
Yo, I
point. It
let you
happened
talk,
10 minutes
brother.
ago.
I let you
It
talk,
happened
brother.
10 minutes
Why you
ago.
keep cutting me off?
He full of that foo-foo, that $5
Ain't
foo-foo got him
nobody cut
fucked
you
up.
off, champ.
Ain't nobody eating that garbage ass foo-foo.
So what
I'll
I'm saying
freeze the
is
chicken.
when Jay was speaking, he pointed something out. You tried to change the context of what we were talking about as far as white people coming together under one umbrella to oppress somebody else. You tried to say first you contradicted yourself because you said in the beginning you said, "Oh, black people don't do it because nobody else does it." But then later on you said, "Oh, black Americans come together for business. That's what FBA, and we wouldn't be having FBA if." So I don't know why you
Well,
contradicted
when did
yourself.
I say that?
Oh no, I got you. So
No, could you
my
tell me
point
right
is,
now when I said that? Because I
yeah, in the
specifically
beginning of the
remember saying that
conversation, you said that in the
FBA
beginning
also
of I
bangs
let
on
you
each
talk,
other
brother.
because we got
That's why I heard what
North
you said
versus
because I ain't
South,
cut you
East
off.
versus West, North side
You
versus
said that
South
black
side,
people
short
don't come
versus
together
fat.
because nobody else does it. Then later on in the conversation, when you was talking to Jay, you tried to say, "Oh, black people do come together. That's what we come together for business too." So I'm a little confused on that part.
Yeah, we
But
definitely come together for business. I
okay,
don't
but in the
understand
beginning you said black
what
people
the
don't
point of
do it because
contention
don't
is.
nobody else do it. That's why you went into that whole
No,
tirade. You tried to say that
everybody
white people
comes
don't come
together for
together.
business.
No,
Everybody
wait.
comes
You
together
tried
for
to say
business.
that white people don't come together. That's why you pointed out, "Oh, I'm here and they're beefing
No, I
here."
said
That's what
they
you
don't
did,
come
brother.
together strictly for skin color. Business is their primary
So
motive.
again, when
And
we talk
those
of
that wait,
okay,
let me
so what?
explain to you,
So
Mike. Let me
wait, brother,
explain to you.
wait,
No.
wait,
You're not
wait.
gonna say something and think that I'm just gonna let you speak
No, but we ain't
untrue.
nobody. Let somebody else talk, brother. We let you talk. Ain't
No.
nobody
But
cut you
wait,
off.
you added me, bro. You added me. You came up here.
Okay, so let me
You're
land
not
my
easy.
point.
You're not
You can talk
easy.
after, brother.
And
I'm
then
gonna
you're gonna
let you
try to
talk.
talk over me, homie. That
No,
ain't
I'm
gonna work.
telling you to let me
You ain't got
talk
enough
like we let you
testosterone
talk.
to talk over me, homie. You're
No,
gonna
I'm
at
telling
me.
you
You're
to
gonna
let
let
me
me
talk like
speak.
how we let you talk. We let you talk, brother. We
No,
let you
you
ramble for a
at me,
whole
but then
hour.
speak truth.
Nobody
Speak
cut
truth.
you
Don't
off.
speak over me.
No, but I'm speaking over you because you're
now you
letting me talk
stuttering.
like
Now
I let
you
you talk.
stuttering. Come on,
Because
brother.
why you keep cutting me off? Anybody else on the panel can
Because
hear
you're
it?
off cuttable. That's why.
No, but why you keep cutting me off, brother?
Because when you speak truth, and I'll be quiet, brother.
Why you keep cutting me off though? In order to have a conversation, you don't gotta cut me off, champ.
All right, but just don't put words in my mouth that I didn't
No,
say, and I won't.
I'm not. I quoted you properly. In the
No,
beginning of the
you didn't
conversation,
quote
you
me
said
properly,
black
and the
people
only
don't
one
do it
that
because
can get
don't nobody else
context is
do
me,
it. That's what you
brother.
said.
You see, a lie unchecked will be seen as the truth. That's why I check it immediately.
We could rewind the tape. I heard
Well,
you, nigga.
it is kind of like baby
What are you
mama
talking
energy,
about?
though. You
Stop.
can't,
Hey, Smoke, chill out.
it's
Exactly.
baby
I
mama
don't
energy, bro.
even want to talk no
Hold
more.
on, Smoke, because
It's
it was
baby mama
time.
energy,
It
bro.
already
Right.
passed.
You know, baby
You
mama
know,
got to
this
get the
shit
last
already
word no
passed.
matter
Why
what.
you want to
It's baby
take
mama
No, but
energy,
don't
another
bro.
cut
man's
nobody
fade?
off. Why are you cutting niggas
Why you
off,
want to
brother?
take another man's
Not a
fade? Me and that man
coincidence.
already
Just
shot
said,
the
yo,
fair
keep it
one.
down on the
You're not
panel.
trying to
Now
take
we
the
I'm
fade,
shot
trying
the
to
though, is what
talk
fair
I'm
and you
one
cutting
saying.
though.
me off, brother.
You're
One
not
mic
even trying
at
to
a
take the fade,
time.
though, brother.
Hey,
You
chill
can't
out,
be trying
y'all.
to take the fade, though, brother.
Hey, chill out.
Goofy ass nigga, get off the panel if you
Hey,
gonna cut somebody off. I don't care what
chill
Nat said.
out.
I
One
disrespect
mic
you.
at a time.
Yeah, brother. Like
One
that
mic at a
debate
time.
happened already, man. Why you
I
trying
Nah,
to
don't
you're
take
not
care.
trying
Don't
to
somebody's
cut
take
me
the
off
fade?
while
fade,
I'm
though.
talking. Don't cut nobody. Don't cut nobody off. Don't cut
Nah, I
nobody off.
respect that. I can respect
All
that
right,
shot.
cool.
I
So
don't
stop
like it either,
talking
but I'm
while I'm
saying
talking.
you can't misquote me though. Let's
No,
keep it
I ain't
100.
got it. Why would I? I know what you said, nigga. I heard you.
Oh, now I'm a
Don't switch
nigga.
it
Your
up now.
mother's a
You've been
nigga,
running from
bitch,
the
nigga.
context
Fuck
the whole
you.
time.
How about that? How about that?
You've been running from the context the whole time. Now you up here
Nah,
running
nah, nah,
your
nah.
mouth
You've
like you
been
good
running
for
from
something.
your father, nigga. That's why you got baby mama energy, nigga.
Yo,
Now,
Meezy. Yo,
You
Meezy,
a
I got a
bitch too,
question for you,
nigga.
bro. Yo, Meezy, let me ask you one question, bro. Meezy, I'm
nah,
not
I
even
ain't talking to
challenging you.
homie no more. Let's keep it peaceful,
You
man. This
can't
dude
Yeah,
talk to
called me out
me,
of my
bitch.
name and all that shit.
yeah, we chilling. Yo, we good, we good, we good. Yo, chill, chill. Hey, Meezy, let me ask you just one question, and I'm not even challenging you. It's
The
just a
niggas
question,
fight, they
bro.
gonna fight.
If you don't mind, bro.
Yo, Jay, you've been mad respectful, bro. Let's have the conversation. What's up?
Yeah. So now I'm just trying to think of one example, and then after this, we could just leave it. So, on the context of coming together just based on skin color, how would you classify eugenics? Do you think that would apply of people coming together on the basis of skin color and that whole doctrine of like a superior race, the whole eugenics thing? What you think about that?
From my understanding of eugenics, it was really to try to prove who was superior, or there was like superior and inferior races. I don't know if that really means that people were working together based on their skin color.
What about the selective breeding and controlled reproduction aspect of it, though?
I mean, are you a pro eugenics? Do you think
No,
that eugenics?
No. I don't have a stance. I'm not
Okay.
purporting my stance on it. I'm just saying you said that people only come together, like not on the basis of skin color, but it's business first. And I have no problem with that because business is essentially the basis of life, right? Economics.
Right.
You got to gather and procure and, disseminate amongst your people. But we do have examples in history, such as the eugenics movement, where they were trying to improve genetic quality through selective breeding and, human reproduction, controlling who reproduces with who. So to me, that kind of seems like an example of human beings congregating together on the basis of skin color.
I don't know if it's skin color because Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you perfectly fine.
All right, thank you. Now, what I'm saying is eugenics is a practice of advocacy of improving the human species by selectively mating people with specific desirable hereditary traits. It aims to reduce human suffering by breeding out disease, disabilities, and so-called undesirable characteristics from the human population. That doesn't really tell me about race, so to speak, but I think it's really about the white man supposedly being better than everyone else. But now I see racial improvement in planned breeding. I mean, look, this is just white people thinking that they're the best. I don't see. Is eugenics popular today? Are people jacking eugenics?
No, but it's a part of human history, though. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
it
saying?
definitely is, but I don't think I think most people realize it was some BS.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Yeah, I look, when I hear eugenics, I just think of so-called white supremacy and trying to claim that they the best or whatever. But that's why I can't really go into it deep on with you on this one. No Diddy.
Yeah, no doubt. All good, bro.
All right, salute. Nah, you see, me and the brother Jay, we had our little disagreement, but we speaking as men, and you could come back, Sha. We can have an agreement as men. When I'm a disagreement as men, what I'm saying is, if I'm feel like I'm misquoted, I'd rather set the record straight right then. But yeah, that conversation is old. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Cali, you still there?
Vi, what up with you, bro?
Yeah,
How
I'm
you
here. What's
looking,
happening?
All right.
What's good, Gullah? Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. What's up with you, bro? This
Now,
shit
Shy
retarded
Son,
as
you had
fuck,
it.
bro.
Shy Son, you got into it with Sean earlier, and the same kind of shit was. You guys went through the same kind of
Nobody here
argument
has the
earlier.
controls,
Not
not here.
not the same conversation we're talking about where insults are thrown around. Because he was called an abo early. Sean called Shy Son an abo earlier. So Shy Son has some stance. Definitely has some pseudo stances. So yeah, I don't.
Welcome
believe
home, Shot Son. Welcome home, Shot Son. You on the right team, brother. Go ahead, you got it.
But at the end of the day, as far as was race a factor? It depends on the time period. Over time, race became an issue, but originally it was done to try to separate poor Europeans from and poor Africans from uniting to fight against wealthy Europeans. Early on, it became about race over time. And like it morphed into that. It didn't originally start off like that, but that race shit was definitely created to protect the elites. I don't want people to forget about that part.
Yo, Cali,
So
that's my point. Like, it starts as business, and the
Mhm.
black man's been on the shit end of the stick with the business. Arin. So if I go to somebody and he's not selling his goods at the proper price, I'm gonna keep going to him and take advantage of him
of
because it's in
course,
my best interest. That's the way of the world. That's all I'm saying. And guess what? If somebody else tries to come and undercut me, regardless of whether they look like me or not, they are now an op. And that's what I was saying. Like, these white people, they didn't work together just basically, oh, hey, you're white, so I can trust you. White people know the nature of white people. They know they
of
devils.
course. They definitely utilize some of that now, but it's not totally that way. We have a war in Ukraine and Russia, two white countries slaughtering each other, have murdered hundreds of thousands of each other over the last year. So it's not total like that. On top of that, too, I spoke about xenophobia in the United Kingdom. I'm talking about Polish getting treated like shit, complaining about it. The Irish hate the British. So this
Thank
is
you.
it's they don't really like each other, but they'll tolerate each other for a common cause, and if the money's right.
Well, and that's
And of
what I'm
course,
saying. Like,
they do prefer other white. They prefer lighter skin. Or I mean, there's a lot of them that prefer lighter skin over darker skin. But if black folks had their shit together, if they were able to get money with you, they would. But either right now, there aren't no black countries that are powerful enough to stand up against any of the European nations. So they have no reason to respect you. And if they do the
I
same thing to Latin America, they don't treat them like it. Don't treat them like anything either. They shit on them too, and continue to destabilize them in the same manner that they do African countries. If you can't defend yourself, they're gonna. That's how the world works. But I spoke about this plenty of times. If you cannot defend yourselves and you
man,
have something that
god damn.
the world needs, they're going to fuck you over for it in more ways than not, in more ways than one, right? So if you can see the same thing going on. Like I said, you go to Bolivia, I can show you Venezuela, I can show you Colombia, I can show you Nicaragua. They hate all those people. They shit on all those people, and all those places are sitting in abstract poverty and are not run by black folks.
Thank you. All right, Vi, what's up, bro? I think Haney wanted to say something. Like, hopefully, y'all done talking about the same shit for the last how many fucking hours? God damn. What's up, Vi? What's up, goddamn Haney? Next, people trying to hop on you, so either pass the controls or you could probably do it from where you at right now, though. But yeah, yo, somebody else say something, man. God damn.
What's good, Gullah? Peace to everybody listening. I'm catching up on the conversation. You know where I stand, Gullah. You're not gonna. I'm never gonna allow business and economics to justify the blatant racism and the dehumanization of what took place to us and still takes place in many pockets of this planet, bro. You get what I mean? There's no dollar amount that
Really?
provides safety for us. It's not. You could be the richest of the rich of one of us and still catch the plights of white supremacy. You get where I'm going? It's not a poverty thing. It's not a business thing. Their business was designed to protect themselves. The shit has never been designed to create the embetterment of human people. And at the end of the day, that's been our downside because we have the tendency to look at each other as humans. Don't matter what camp you came from. We still respected the humanity of other people. Now we can talk about, oh, certain ethnicities war with each other, and that's just a human thing. But you
Us
also see
versus them. It's a us
you
versus them thing, and I think people need to go and research that.
what's
Go,
good,
go ahead.
Juju.
No, I'm
But
finna
you
get in.
also
We can
see
go right back
you
into the
see
shithole.
you know the same way we can look at China in the Warren State period and say that was one ethnicity banging it out with each other. But you also see a huge strive to create a system of peace and equality in that that's still used today. Y'all act like y'all ain't ever heard of Confucianism. That came from being aware of this ain't the way to do shit. But we keep making these excuses. And the truth is, a lot of motherfuckers say this bullshit because they just trying to get to a dollar quicker. Don't want to lose what little bit of self-esteem and prestige that they gain. And it's just setting us back because now what happens? As soon as we turn around, they use all them talking points against us. But I'm catching up to the conversation, so I'm gonna yield the mic. I just wanted to say peace to my bro. And what's good, Juju? Love you,
What
sis.
up, Vasa? Chilling, trying to see what the hell is going on. That race. This thing we call race is not a factor. This thing we call skin color is not a factor. That's cap. Because we're gonna take it back to the Bible days, and we're gonna talk about the Hermetic hypothesis. That was definitely about skin color. We can also take it back to Nazi Germany. That was definitely about lighter skin, lighter eyes, and light hair. Like that's always been an affinity. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. We'll take it back to the Irish. So we know that in certain areas, you have some traits that may be lighter and some that are darker. The e- Either way, whether it was Polish or Ireland, the lighter traits didn't suffer as much as the darker ones. And it's always been the case. So it's always been about skin color and it's always been about lighter features. So to say it's not about race, that's cap. The closer you are to dark or to the Hermetic um, curse, hypothesis, whatever you want to call it, the more you'll be demonized. Like, how can y'all say that? And you people gonna do business with anybody, but it's definitely about race. And we can talk about and I'll go back because I'm going all the way back to the shithole because I got to. Even with Ukraine and Russia, yeah, they're warring, but I did see some similarities on how they treated their African exchange students in both those countries, where those Africans had problem trying to get out, but the white people had no issue. So y'all can say that shit all you want, but you can't get past the facts, and it's been historically ingrained over and over again. We've seen this, so please stop that. Please stop that.
I said race is a factor, though.
I didn't call no
I said
names.
both. I said race and money is a factor.
I didn't call no names.
You see, the thing is with this conversation, right? People are forgetting the original context because the context was black people working together just because they're black. And I said, name me another group that works together just because they're whatever color without business. So it's business. White people can't stand other white people. Black people can't stand other black people. That's human nature. Racism exists. Of course, everybody knows that. We all adults here. But the simple fact is that the situation that put our people outside of the continent of Africa, those who believe that they came from there, started because black Africans were enslaving other black Africans and selling them to white Europeans. So these are two different races working together for business. And it started by two races or the same race of people, or not even the same race, black people from different ethnic groups a lot of times banging on each other to sell them for money or resources. So it's about bread.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think you say anything wrong, bro. I mean, historically, that's true. I think only one fundamental thing is getting lost here is beyond the skin color. You kind of have to acknowledge family first, right? So if everything hits the wall and goes to shit, the first people you're gonna protect and lean on is your family. So human beings do naturally have affinity toward people that look like them. So we can't act like it's not a thing or a factor. And I think that's a little bit what Juju is saying. Like, yes, it's business, but there is also something ingrained here when it comes to skin color or otherness, people that don't look like us. So we treat them different because they're further away, right? Your family tends to look like you. I think it's really rooted in that human sentiment right there that is being overlooked.
Yeah,
Facts
absolutely. Like if I
roundtable.
had to, go on, Juju. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say facts roundtable. You affirmed what I was getting at, and I'm not saying no, it's not business. Of- I'm not saying that, but we can't throw away the race card. That thing about what traits are more desirable and what's been set, and a lot of that has been set through religion, where it was the Abrahamic faiths and all of them. Hmm.
So what we're coming to an understanding here is that, look, when you generalize it as white and black, right? What you're doing is you're whitewashing essentially all the different ethnic groups that fall under that umbrella, right? So an Igbo and a Hausa are both what is now known as Nigeria, but they are totally different ethnic groups. You see what I'm saying? A Polish person and an English person are both technically white, both technically European, but different kinds of European. And based on their differences, they're not going to see each other as the same and say, okay, we're going to work together because we're white. Some of these white people have been out at war with each other for centuries, like, and they will just never ever make peace with each other. So that's what I'm saying. They'll work together for business, but after that business is like, all right, forget you. I mean, even religion is a factor, like the sister was saying. There's people here like the Moroccans and Turks. They're both Muslim, but they don't really rock with each other because they're ethnically different, even though they're both very, very religious. They don't rock with each other because they're not the same people. And that's my point. You can't, if we were to bet and say, look, a white man would see another white man and say, you know what, I'm going to trust you because you're white, or I'm going to work with you just because you're white, or majority because you're white, and not accept or not even look into his business acumen and what he can get from that person. That's a fantasy. Even black people didn't work like that on a continent. Black people don't even work like that now in America, the Caribbean, nowhere. I think we tend to look at each other with more of a side eye because economically we've been, behind the eight ball on it. White people have the ability to choose based on their ancestors' industriousness, if that even makes sense, or the fact that Western European whites have basically laid the foundation for everything that we enjoy in the world today, and that's a fact. And I'm not booty clapping for them. I'm just saying until we start focusing on getting shit, you know what I'm saying? Then we ain't gonna be able to compete with them on some color shit. But we focus on shea butter and all of that, and they focusing on getting rockets to the moon. That's
Okay,
why we taking L's.
can I
But see,
interject?
that's
Can I?
so unfair. That's so unfair and uneducated to
That
say
is.
because if you're gonna talk industrial mindsets, that starts in Africa. If you're gonna talk economic mindsets, that starts in Africa. And as you keep going down the timeline of history, you start to see things like absolutism, conquest, and that's being left out. The greed of man. And when you really, really dig into those domains, you're gonna see that shit has its origins historically amplified in one group of people. To keep on saying, oh, these was business deals, these was business deals. No, the fuck it wasn't. This was conquest. They wanted to dominate the entire fucking planet. They took advantage of other people's industrial or whatever domain of, let's just say, ingenuity they had. They didn't invent the gun, but look how they used it. They didn't invent the compass, but look how they used it. They didn't
Facts.
invent economics, but look how the fuck they use it.
Yeah,
Look
you
how
know
once
what
they
white
look,
person is
look at
over.
what they did with the Nuck. Had they Iron Age, they was getting their swords built to go conquest and conquer
Facts.
other people through Africans. So to sit back and say we don't do this shit, that's such that irritates the fuck out of me.
Can I add some modern context, please, to why Africans are
Go.
actually taking
Calm
agency
down, bro. Take a breath. You're gonna be all right, my nigga.
in
Go ahead,
doing
Juju.
I'm good. I'm
something?
good, G. I'm
Because
good.
this is this thing called aims. And I'll keep giving this example until we get it. So Africans are actually doing a lot. And for International Women's History Month or Women's History Month, whatever you want to call it, all I did on my YouTube program was to commemorate African women in science. Um, and by doing that, I learned a lot. So one, what I learned in these places that you think they're only churning shea butter, they're actually producing some of the best women scientists that 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 you know you can produce. Aims, it's Africans in Mathematical Sciences, I believe is what it's called. And by the Journal of Nature, which none of us have the wherewithal to contend with that, says that that is a Pan-African organization that is putting putting Africans, particularly women, and getting them an education so they can ultimately receive their PhDs in STEM. And another case I'll give you is in Senegal, Senegambia area. It's actually called the Star Chasers of Senegal. It's a PBS documentary. If you Google it, you can find it. It's free to watch, and it speaks on a Senegalese scientist who worked hand in hand with NASA to actually just bring us one of the latest um, astrophysics studies from that asteroid. What is it called? The Orion Rex project. Those samples from the asteroid just dropped off. And if it wasn't for Senegal and their cooperation, that whole experiment would not have happened. So what I think is happening is easy to say what Africans ain't doing, but we're not doing enough to show what we really are doing. I'll give you another one in South Africa. That South African Space Observatory, it is ran by an African woman, an indigenous African woman. So we're actually doing a lot. I'll give you I'll give you the article here. I got the article right here. Damn. So
let me piggyback off you real quick.
I'm gonna finish and let me finish.
Okay.
I'm gonna have this that y'all been talking for hours. I just got here. So
Man, I ain't even seeing nothing.
I'm gonna drop this in the chat and I want y'all to read it because lots of people have issues, right? And I'm not doing this to say, Africa doesn't have issues, African Americans doesn't have issues. What I'm saying is perspective is important. What I'm also saying, if we are to move forward, then our children should be number one on the list of priorities. Not sitting here on YouTube trying to debate, trying to affirm ourselves. Like, nigga, y'all should have went to college and got that shit, right? So by saying our children, meaning we need to show them better. We need to show them the possibilities. Yes, and I'm proud of my indoctrination. Go knows. Fuck out of here, smoke signal, coke signal, whatever you want to call yourself. But getting back to the point I'm saying, so I think it's important to focus more on what we are trying to do in spite of the conditions and what's going on in Africa, because it's not all just trying to churn shea butter. Trust me, it ain't. And there's a lot going on where people are trying to do better and trying to push STEM in some of these rural communities and different things like that. But yes, there are a lot of challenges, and though it may be some inner fighting, all those challenges are not, of the African people fighting. A lot of those challenges come from colonialism and outside sources, impacting the problem. So I think we need to just keep it 100. And with that, I dock my yacht. Y'all go off with it.
Okay,
Hey, Juju,
I want to point out that
Juju,
in
to the
Zimbabwe,
women.
there's actually mega infrastructure of tech that has been built and has continued to be built upon. So there is a lot of good things going on in the continent. Of course,
Zimbabwe.
there's also,
Man, come back
of
home,
course,
nigga.
shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga. For real, I would slap the fuck out your little 2-foot ass. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so
Focus,
like I was
nigga.
saying
Hold
before,
on,
there
Callie.
are real benefits.
Wait a minute, Callie. Give me a minute. I dropped that article in the back chat. Please grab that. Maybe you can use it in your endeavors because I hear that you do some work over there, Premium Black. So yeah, and maybe we can focus on the positive because I think perspective is important. Go ahead, Callie. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that. So there are things that are happening over there, good and bad. I speak about things that are positive and negative. I just don't lie on the content. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that everything's that great, and I'm not going to tell you that everything's bad. It's a mixture of both. Like I said, we have the war going on between the Congolese and and Rwanda. That's sponsored by a Western nation, mainly United States. Then we also have things going on between Niger, what is the other one? Mali, and I can't think of the other country right now. Those three countries that are working together. And matter of fact, Niger has actually nationalized its mines and shut down a lot of the mining that was the trafficking of raw materials going outside of the country. So there are a lot of good things that are happening. Even the president of Niger was offered $100 million to sell out to France. He decided not to do that. So, like I said, there are things that are happening in a positive, but there are also things that are happening in negative. It's a mixture of both. The projections are that Africa will eventually become a power in the near future because of a lot of good thing. I mean, developments going on as far as the age of the population of Africa and the fact that it's full of raw materials because nothing stays the same forever. So I just wanted to put that out there. And yeah, for Shasson, yeah, Knockmeezy has done a lot of good things. Pro black folks started a group called 50D to protect black people in Holland. He's also actually trained Africans in Ghana, Muay Thai. So to
See
try to say
that
that he ain't black, you don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga.
Callie, you know, I have a channel. People done seen what I look like and all of that. And I appreciate the sister Juju for the information that she dropped in the back chat. When I speak about the continent, right? See, I'm a person about realism. Okay. I don't pass off black mediocrity and call it black excellence. There's too much of that. We need to get a reality check. And a lot of people who've never been to the continent or don't understand what's going on, boots on the ground on the continent, will come from this pie in the sky, like, yeah, Africa, they be rising and we the future. No, look, if Africa as a continent becomes the future, none of us will be around to see it. They've got too many issues, and the issues start at the top. The African economies are being cannibalized by their own leaders who are in the pockets of colonial powers that their forefathers invited into the goddamn countries to do business on the continent. All you got to do is just look at it. You know, it's extremely difficult to do business on a continent unless you're connected. And for you to be connected, if you ain't connected by blood, you either have to be connected by an expertise in a certain area, or you're going to lose some money trying to get connected. That's a fact. Bribes are a fact. School fees are a fact. A lot of kids their parents have to pay for them to go to school. So what happens? The kids don't go to school. So they're creating generations of children that are unlearned in ways that they can, better their country. If you look at a lot of people on the continent, as soon as they get an opportunity, they leave because human nature is to say, look, I'm going to go where it's better for me and my family. I'd be a dummy if I say, oh, you stay there and then you do this and you do that. Look, if you got to feed your family, you do it, you get it how you live. But until they fix the issues on that continent, we're gonna have constantly people who are passing off African mediocrity as African excellence, and that's not doing them any favors.
So it's a mixture of both. That's what I said. It's a mixture of both, just like you've seen with Ghana, right? The current president, he decided to give Australia some incredible deal where 90+% of the profits go to Australia, to that Australian company, and the rest goes to Ghana for natural resources that are in Ghana, which that kind of a deal makes no sense unless you're a corrupt leader. So that still happens too, but like I said, it's a mixture of both. There's good things happening and bad things. I'm just not going to speak about things that are good and omit the bad. I think we have to touch upon everything, but it's always going to be challenges. I mean, you'll hear people who are actually doing work in the continent right now speaking about, they'll tell the truth about challenges. Some will omit information. That's why I used to battle a lot of these Pan-Africans who would tell folks to just move over there with no savings, no other sources of income, and you saw a lot of people over there failing. But that's a whole nother subject matter. But someone else go ahead and speak.
Yo, real quick, because I don't want to colonize this stream and we talk about colonization and shit, right? Shout out to Shah's son. He said, "You said white supremacy wasn't real." I don't know when I said that. I said white people don't deal with each other just based on being white. Then when I cornered you, you turned into a girl and
Damn,
wouldn't
bro,
let
you
me
want to
talk.
talk to a nigga that you didn't want to talk to when he was on the
No,
panel?
stop,
Wait, hold
stop.
on. Wait,
There's other people
smoke
want to speak.
signal.
So
Smoke
finish your point.
signal. Don't make me burn your teepee, brother. Please.
No,
Let me
that's
finish.
only. I really want to say something. So when you finish, please.
All right, thank you. I
We
turned
can
into a
keep it on mute.
girl and wouldn't let him talk, and I'm a mulatto. Once you go to little lowbrow comments like that, I'm a girl, I'm a mulatto, and ignoring the fact that I actually do work on the continent, that I actually know what I'm talking about the continent. I know about our people, and I'm not going to lie to us to make us feel good. So when someone says, "Oh, well, on the continent we did this and we did that," and yeah, okay, well, where's the evidence of it today? We steady talking about, we sound like the OGs back in the 70s, man. No. But what are you doing now? We gotta stop patting ourselves on the back for past stuff that we've done and focus on working on stuff in the now and the future. We can't keep talking about Kemet or Mali and all this other nonsense, because while we doing that, there's kids in Japan that's building real robots while we building goddamn drones in Ghana that look like mosquitoes and shit. Like, stop it.
Yeah, that's weird, but those children in Ghana building them drones or wherever they are, they're doing it with the best of what they have. You can't even compare that to Chinese students who are in school and have access to things. And so I'm gonna speak for me, and I'm not saying you were talking to me, but again, my whole point mentioning what I was mentioning is about perspective. You can't keep giving the shit. It's okay to be realistic, but still perspective. You can't keep giving the shit, right? And you also have to deal with the positive so we can move more towards the positive and get that frame of mind. Not trying to sit here and romanticize. I don't think anybody is doing that. And as far as Kemet, none of us is here Egyptomaniacs. None of us. We don't even fuck with that over here. So, that's like preaching to the choir, low key.
Yeah,
But
I think as far as the choir is concerned, I'm the only one that's actually
I never cut you off.
None of
I
y'all are
never
doing
cut
anything
you
on the
off,
continent. Y'all just
though.
talk.
Knock music. Hold on. Let her go. Let her
I
go.
never cut you off. I've been very good. Juju is on point today. So what I'm saying is that
Damn, niggas ain't hotepping no more. That's crazy.
perspective is important. And we can't keep shitting on Africa because there's a reason why it is the way it is. And I'm not saying we shouldn't hold them accountable for their part, but history speaks and the fact speaks, and you can't shit on that. And now, as far as people that ain't never been there, that's fine. But I got contacts and I ain't been there yet. I'm about to go. You know what I'm saying? In a few weeks, actually, if I decide to go. Whole nother story. But I got people in South Africa who build the school, who's doing philanthropy work. We know Chief Fude, that's over there in Sierra Leone. So, and I also know John, I forget his last name, but he's in Kenya doing some awesome work. So, you know, I don't think that's appropriate to gaslight somebody because we haven't actually been there, because you don't know who got connections by what. And the dude in South Africa is actually a scientist, or one of my best friend that I grew up with's grandfather, and I'm very familiar with them, you know. But access to Africa is not easy for most African Americans. So please don't come over here and don't try to gaslight people like that.
Yeah, I'm not
But
familiar with gaslighting.
because we have technology, you don't necessarily have to be in a place to do work to figure it out. Like there are good people there in Africa, from Africa on the continent, that know what needs to be done. So if we can't make it over there, the least we can do is
Can't tell they know what need to be done.
is provide whatever we can to help them in their endeavors to do better for their particular communities. And I know quite a few groups that are here in America that are sponsoring schools, supporting them in every way. Dr. Mayat just came from Ghana. She has set up a STEM program, and I don't ever have any problems having access to her. Shout out Dr. Mayat. She's also an engineer who teaches at Morgan State. So again,
Shout out Dr.
you
Mayat.
can't come over here on panels gaslighting people because they've never been to Africa. There's lots of ways that we can contribute and help Africa. Until we get the opportunity, we can do that. But kudos and congratulations to you for what you're doing, though. Go off.
Hey man, y'all better keep that lady from going
Shout
over
out to
there.
the boss
They
here.
are murking. They are murking.
Wait, hold on.
They are murking.
It's not.
No, you hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
I go on.
You've been, yeah,
Go on,
right,
Smoke.
yeah. You've been hogging the flow, man.
Go on, Smoke.
Y'all need to stop that woman from going over there. They are murking Black American females in Africa, bro. Somebody need to get the word to Dr. Maya.
Nigga, they doing that shit here and in Jamaica. Get the fuck out of here, boy. You don't know the hell you.
What I'm not gonna do is try to scare any Black person from going to the continent with this whole thing that Black women wholesale are being, murked. That's literally not happening. There's a couple of situations that's happened, but femicide is a real thing on the continent, in the diaspora, in white. It's just what happens. So I'm not gonna start with that nonsense. What I'm gonna say is that I'm not gaslighting anyone, and this is nothing to the sister Juju. What I'm saying is, I've been there. I'm still doing stuff, right? And there's a lot of things that Pan-Africans or people that come from like a pro-continent point of view leave out. If you really want to know what happens on the continent, you got to link up with actual Africans there who will tell you, given the chance, they would bounce. Seun Kuti, the son of Fela Kuti, said if they opened the borders and gave people visas to leave Nigeria, it would only be him and his dog left. Why?
But I don't.
Wait.
Hold on. But what does that prove, though? What does that prove, though?
Let him finish.
So what I'm saying, it has to
Africa is messed up. That's what they prove.
You can have success out there, but you have to go as a craft master, as an expert in a certain field. You can't go out there on some kumbaya, we Black, and I'm gonna save the poor Africans, and I'm gonna send some money here, and I'm gonna build a borehole there, and we're gonna. No, it doesn't work. Thousands of Black Americans have done that. We fought in Ethiopia. We helped take down the apartheid regime in South Africa, but they still have similar the same problems going on. Africa is complex to the point that we in the diaspora aren't gonna understand it like the African does. So let them handle their business, and if they come out and they become the future, cool. And if it happens, I don't even want no parts of it. Let them do them, we do us, and we need to stop this diasporan savior complex for the continent. And when I say people haven't been there, I don't say it to say, oh, well, I've been there and you haven't, because you're right. In the computer age, you can get, in some regard, even more information than I can, right? But if you haven't set your foot on the soil, if you haven't been, hit up for multiple donations from police officers, if you haven't been charged the Obroni price, if you haven't dealt with, not being able to drink any water or all this stuff because you'll get diarrhea for days. If you haven't experienced all of that, then we can't be talking about experts on a continent. We can't. But if you want to go and experience and get your feet wet, holla at me. I'll make sure that you move the proper way, or holla at people from there. Speak to Africans in the diaspora, and they will tell you why they left and why when they try to build their stuff in Africa, they got to be extra careful because they might lose all their money. I'm just saying we got to keep it 100. And a lot of people with this pro-African mindset that never been to the continent and don't know continental Africans, they speak from a place of what it could be. If you go to the continent, especially West Africa, with this pro-black mindset, you're going to be disappointed. You're going to be mad. You're going to be, why are there so many American flags out here? Why is there so much white Jesus on the wall? Why am I calling people brother, 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 and they looking at me like I'm crazy? Because they don't see you as a brother or sister just because you're black if you're not in an ethnic group. And this is a fact.
And we're aware of that. Thank you. About them being probably more indoctrinated as some Black Americans at this point. We're very aware. We understand the tribalism. We don't sit here and say the African is homogenous, because it's not. Like, we're very aware of that. I think you aren't giving us enough credit, regardless if we've been to the continent or not. But yeah, we hear you. And I am a Pan-African. I will say that. In Pan-Africanism, and I always say mischaracterization because it doesn't necessarily mean just on Africa. It actually speaks to the African people in the diaspora, wherever they are. If they're in Europe, if they're in South America, if they're in fucking China, and how their lives can be more enhanced. And how we can continue for our liberation and our freedom and our advancement on being on the global competitive stage in everything. So that's what it's really about. And if people don't understand that, I'll give y'all another source. I'll make y'all look it up yourselves. I'm gonna do the pseudo tactic, but
no, that first source was enough. That first source was enough.
Just wiki it. Shut the fuck up. I swear. You could just wiki it. And the Great Green Wall of Africa. You're familiar with that, right? Premium Black. You want to tell them a little bit about the Great Green Wall of Africa?
I've never heard of the Great Green Wall of Africa.
Wow, you can't not. Yeah, let me go ahead and get it for you. I ain't been to Africa yet. I'm supposed to be gone in 3 weeks, but I do know a little something.
Do you mind sharing with us where you're going if you're not gonna,
Of
if
course.
you feel comfortable?
Of course, but y'all gonna gaslight me because y'all gonna think I'm an Egyptomaniac, but I'm not.
Oh, you going to Egypt? Come on, sis.
Yeah, I'm going to Egypt.
How great is the wall? How great is the wall?
Shut up, nigga. And Juju solid knock.
And the reason why I'm going is because, one, it has nothing to do with me feeling like the Egyptians are me. I'm West and Central African. I'm a Florida Geechee. You understand? So I understand the complexity of genetics, culture, and all that on a continent that has the greatest diversity on it than anywhere outside of it. So that would be stupid for me to think that
Geechee is not African.
Gullah Geechee is specifically African, West African, nigga. Stop the cap. But either way, one, because I've always been very much into history, architecture, and just, the greatest parts of humanity. And Egypt has always stuck out with the pyramids. What caught me is, when I was a child, I used to love the 7 wonders of the ancient and modern world. That was my thing as a child. Like, I used to tell my friends about it, and they went into that shit. And I got to visit the Ramses II exhibit in Jacksonville when I was 15. And, my mom wasn't really into that, and no other people around me. So, she let me do and go anywhere because she knew I was just a fucking nerd. All I wanted to go to was Broadway plays and museums and shit like that, right? So, she gave me a few bucks, and I went to this exhibit, and Jacksonville was one of the stops. Didn't stop everywhere. You feel me? Only had a few stops in America. It traveled all over the world. And that Ramses II exhibit changed my life. Like, I was like, wow. So for me, I'm comfortable with just being an indigenous African civilization. They don't have to be me. And I don't subscribe to African being synonymous with Black, but I'm also when I speak about it, I speak about it in a more I guess scientific manner. Okay, but not only that,
Well, at least you're trying to learn something.
it's always been my childhood dream. But Kevin Chilherd, which is somewhat of a phenom in the hip hop world, a journalist or whatnot, he personally invited me. And, you know, for those who know, I'm going through some health stuff and I'm still not at the clear. So I was like, you know, I'm trying to live life to the wheels fall off type of situation. And so I got invited, and why not? You know what I'm saying? I saved up the whole year, and we leave on April the 11th, literally. And hopefully in another year, you know, I'll be in Zanzibar, Tanzania. That, or I'm going to do my DNA, and then whatever my DNA places me, I'm going to try to go there. But I really just want to go to Sierra Leone with Chief Fude and go do some volunteer work, community activism work under him and his wife's guidance, because I've made a good rapport with them.
Make sure you document that, Juju.
Yeah, of course. You know I am. But
Hey,
okay.
Juju,
Yeah.
tell Chill Bubba said no Ice Cube face when y'all get there.
No what,
No
nigga?
Ice Cube face. He'll know what it means.
No Ice Cube face. I will. So this is the Great Green Wall. Let me copy it. I'm gonna put this in the back chat. And I know people like kind of hate or demonize the word Pan-African, but this wouldn't necessarily be considered a Pan-African endeavor. It's in the back chat for y'all, the Great Green Wall. And basically what it is a scientific Pan-African endeavor to make parts of the Sahara green again, so it can produce food and it can be a viable land to live on and things like that. That's what that's really about.
What you gonna do with all that sand or Juju? Not thinking this through. Not thinking this through.
Well, what you don't know, because you don't know much or you don't read, is that there are water sources underneath the desert, Smoke Signal.
And
And
don't
there
they like
are
plant trees to stop the sand or some shit?
right, exactly, to stop the desert from further expanding.
Yeah, so they plant trees.
Mhm.
So Smoke Signal, you need to learn a little something.
Yeah, so I dropped it in the back chat for y'all, for you, Premium Black, and here it is for the rest of the chat. So
look, my bad, Juju. You can go, but we've been on here almost 7 hours. It'll be 7 hours and about 8 minutes. I think I'm gonna cut it off at the 7-hour mark. But go ahead, Juju.
Sound like you running to me, bro. I'll catch you next time.
Man, shut your goofy ass up, bro.
I came up here only to put niggas in cash. Yeah, but
You can't put nothing. You can't put nothing in the cash.
We'll see where it goes when Juju finishes. You got Smoke Signal ran. He did. Look, he ran up
yeah,
out of here.
that's pretty much all I have to say. You know, yeah, this perspective and our main focus should be on our children. Our main focus should also be cultivating people, especially African Americans or African in diaspora. However, you can work on that to be global. We are now a global society. Whether we are caught up or not, that's what it is. So if we're not caught up, then that's what we need to be working on, getting our people. And what I mean by our people, specifically our children, because at this point, as far as adults, it's too late for us, and especially those who are not willing to make corrections. So I mean, I just say that for those of you who do have children, not a coincidence. Do you know that Awaju is out on Disney for your child? You should watch that with the
on
baby.
the Disney Channel app?
Awaju, IWAJU. I think it was like a spinoff on Black Panther, but on the Wakanda aspect of Black Panther, but it's an animation series. AWAJU. You could Google it real quick.
They got one that's not to cut you, Juju. It's like
No,
a
go ahead.
futuristic.
Yes.
How do you spell it?
It's like a futuristic cartoon series based out of Nigeria.
Correct.
Centered around a little girl and her family. Yeah.
Correct.
I don't know how many episodes there are, but it's out on Disney Plus.
Disney Plus, IWAJU, I believe, or just put on that new Wakanda base animation, because that's how I found it because I wanted to give it to somebody else. Yeah, if you don't know, that's what I do. I usually advocate for children. Yeah, just to let you know. So a lot of my talking points are geared to how we can better affect our children in this global society. And with that, I dock my yacht. Yeah.
Hey Juju, speaking of children, sis, do not forget to hit up Katie today. It's her 21st.
Got it.
And
So,
not a
all right, all
coincidence if
right.
you don't
The
mind. Shouts
24th.
out to my baby girl. Shouts out
Shout
to my
out,
baby
Katie.
girl. She
I
turned
sure
21
will.
today.
That's beautiful. I
Shout
sure
out to her. That's what's up, man. How old is she? How old she gonna be?
That's my oldest daughter. She turned 21 today.
That's what's
21.
up. Yeah, my oldest daughter gonna be 21 in September 27th. Word. Shout out to them, man. Time flies, don't it?
Don't it, bro? Don't it?
Word. It
Her
definitely do.
name her name Essence, but her nickname is Katie.
Shout out to Essence.
That's all I had to
Definitely.
get. That's all I had at the moment. You know, we was young starting off, and I
Yeah,
wanted to give her
yeah.
something. So, yeah, she Essence and turned 21 today.
That's dope. That's dope.
That's beautiful. I love
Turning
that.
a new chapter in life, man.
Happy birthday, Essence. KD, beautiful young lady. Yeah, overcoming a lot. You feel me? So that's awesome. This was a great discussion. Thank you for having me. Not a coincidence. Nice meeting you, sir. And yeah, regardless, I appreciate the work that you are doing. That's pretty dope. So yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you
you
for
already
vouching
know.
for me, Callie. I appreciate that.
Anytime, Juju. You know you got the floor anytime.
What's up, love?
Yo, Knock Meezy, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here, brother. Shout out to the sis, Juju. I mean, I was picking up legit vibes before he said it, but once he said it, you good, you good. So shout out to everybody on the panel. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry I had to do it to you. Not a coincidence. I'm sorry, brother. Oh, you from Harlem, right?
Nah, I'm from Long Island, but I got my
Oh,
family out in the Bronx.
oh, I
So
figured you one of them out of the 5 borough dudes. That's why you had
not
to go out
sure.
and smoke. You had to
First
smoke a
of all,
hookah.
first of all, you thought I was from Harlem, so let's not do that.
Yeah,
But
Harlem, like Harlem, Brooklyn. You already know.
I'm definitely in the Bronx. You know what I'm
And I'm
saying?
even I'm even vouch for not a C. He's solid as hell too. Not a C solid. Juju
It would knock
solid.
me.
MC Shine.
I was gonna say I hope you come back and we can finish these conversations, man. Because I seen you around. I wanted to talk to you. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey, not a C. I'm gonna tell you so, bro. Me and Knock, we've been around so many channels. Like there's this African man. I think I told you guys about him before. This dude is from the Gambia. He's one of the biggest Africoons I've ever seen in my life. You know what I'm talking
Right.
about?
a lot of them.
I
Yeah.
mean, Knock.
It's a
You know what
lot
I'm
of
talking about?
them.
You know,
Yeah. Oh yeah, I
you know
know
what I'm talking
exactly
about,
what you're
right?
talking about.
But there's also the American coons too.
No, he's an
Yeah.
Africoon, bro. He's from the Gambia,
We see
and
one
he
every
is
day.
a
American
super cool.
Dream. American
He
Dream.
he's
Keep going on.
he may be worse than American Dream.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm being
Oh
dead ass
my
serious
God.
too.
I don't, yo, Cali,
Hey,
I can't
shouts
take
out
away his
to
coonish, but he helped me out, bro. Because I was about to make a business deal in Ghana, out in Gambia. I
Mhm.
ran it past him. He said, "Yeah, it's good, it's good." But he said, "Yo, play that back for me one more time." And I played him something. He was like, "Nah, don't
Mhm.
mess with homie." So
Oh, that's solid. So he did do you a solid. Giving
yeah,
you a
son,
coon. Okay.
yeah, he hooked me up.
Lord.
So that's what I'm saying. You gotta have,
Mhm.
boots on the ground, whether they be, on some,
Right.
proxy coon shit or whatever. But he has knowledge
Mhm.
that we won't. Matter of fact, he's from that country, and they
Yep.
tried to get him. He purchased some land, and they tried to take the land from him. He said he went to court, and then he started speaking to them in Wolof, and that's when everything changed. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's good to be connected on a continent, coons
Mhm.
or not. But salute to not a coincidence, man.
Mhm.
Yo, Callie, send me his channel so I can subscribe to it.
Yeah, and I want
All
to
right, for
say
sure.
shout out to our roundtable gang, Jay. Thanks for that, but he got off, and I don't want to interrupt.
Yeah, Roundtable J, he's
Cause he,
solid. He came right up.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Knock
yeah.
Meezy.
He be
We
straddling
definitely
straddling the fence too much on that pseudo side. But
Nah,
you a pseudo enabler, not a coincidence. So I can see how you feel that way.
Stop that. Listen,
You
I
still
gotta
my
moderate
brother.
the channel. If it wasn't my channel, it'd be a little different. But I want to invite these conversations. So
Oh, I know. I already
we
know.
need we don't want an echo chamber. You know
I
what I'm
know
saying?
it's your name game plan, but even if so, none of us are an echo chamber though. Like you just saw me and Callie go at it, and I'll never go against them. You feel me? But
Yeah,
yeah,
definitely.
nah, I don't. I think it's impossible to have this many intelligent minds for it to be an echo chamber. I
Yeah,
mean,
my
it's
bad.
just
Hold
me.
on, real. I it just slipped my mind. I had it on the thing, but shout out to Brazilian Monk for the second
super chat.
super chat. Definitely appreciate you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate the support. Everybody else who donated, I definitely appreciate it.
There you go. Thank you, Jay. Shout out to the Roundtable Game. You was good today. You know, because we don't always see eye to eye. But that's all. Go ahead. End the show.
Nah, that's about it. We're gonna get up out of there. We've been here.
Let me say one last thing. Let me say one last thing real quick. Yeah, man, it's there's a lot of good people on here. We not gonna disagree. We not gonna agree on everything. But like I told you before, I told you before that I came from an area dealing with Pan Africans to the point where these people were scamming like hell. So I ain't gonna lie. I have a natural I have my natural instinct a lot of time when it comes to Pan Africans is to attack because I've dealt with some fucked up people, some real horrible people. So, and I know not all Pan Africans are the same way, but I ain't gonna lie. I have a natural instinct to be like, man, fuck them niggas, man, because I done came across some of the worst fucking people in the Pan African spaces. So just being dead ass serious to you. So, but you know, you guys are everybody on this panel that understand that normally on this channel are really good people outside of a couple other scumbags like Smokes and Wayne shit. But yeah, other than that, everybody else is solid.
All right, yo, peace everybody. Yo, Green Pill, yo, type in the chat. Where you from in Long Island? Knock me easy. My people's also in Queens over there in South Jamaica. Merrick 109.
All right, I was born in Queens, you know what I'm saying, but immediately moved to Brooklyn, lived in the Bronx too. I live close to Long Island. I don't know if you have ever heard of Cedarhurst. It's 5 towns.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I heard
Squat Rock. Okay, but yeah, what's up, man? I'm gonna definitely be back, and if you want to run that back to get your lick back, you know what I'm saying? We
tap
can do
in,
that.
bro. Listen, you can think what you want. We can always run the tape back, and it wasn't good for you. You know what I'm saying? Once we touch America, you couldn't really stand on that. But definitely appreciate the conversation. Like I said, I seen you around before. I think some of the things you bring up is interesting, and we could talk about it. I hope you come back. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, son, I'm from New York too. So when you say, some of the things you say are interesting, you're really saying I'm on some bullshit. But shout out to you.
That's hilarious. That was hilarious.
You know what I'm saying?
I like this guy.
We got you said it though, not a coincidence.
I like this guy.
Said that.
I like this guy. No, that's dope.
I told you he's solid, bro. I told you, man, he's solid, bro.
Yo, y'all be safe. We out of here, man. We about to play this video on the way out. Y'all be safe. Yo, everybody in the chat, appreciate it. Like the video, share it. Let's go. We're gonna continue this conversation.
Yeah, try to finesse old boy into that debate though for that belt.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm gonna get that shit. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get it. All right. But yo, we out. Y'all be safe, man. Have a good night.
Culture freedom. I just met these ladies out here in the park randomly. How many of y'all ever heard y'all had Indian in your family?
Absolutely.
Everybody heard that before, right? Right. Where did you hear it from? Who was the person I told you?
Our grandmother.
Once again, thank you very much, lady. I appreciate it.
All right.
Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they it, but they not. Every time I look around, they be on TikTok. Every time I look around, they saying something pseudo. Knowing it's a lie, acting like it's really true though. Harriet Tubman's real, Nat Turner is a hero. I'ma keep it a buck, Dane Calloway's a weirdo. I'ma keep it a buck, Carimio is too. The research lie, he could never tell the truth. That coward A1, he's a miss no more. Just give me a shot, I can miss no more. Just give me the rock, it's a must. I score. These apples need to see a doctor, it's for sure. And Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they real, but they fake. Always on YouTube, we could never get a break. All they do is cherry pick, die at their own sources. Pick the copper color, but not the hair of the horses. And DNA is not real, it's only for entertainment purposes. Can't believe how many times I heard this shit. Can't believe how many times I heard the same shit. Asking for the slave ships. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, how many times Grandma said, we got Indian in us? It's a legend. It's a family legend. Grandma said we had Indian in us. Grandma ain't say we was Indian though. Stop taking Grandma out of context, man. Stop lying on Granny, man. Cause Grandma ain't say shit, man. You said it, man. You said it, man. Stop lying on Grandma. Grandma said